Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, and visualize live.
Good morning, and welcome to Sewing Street. So this is our third day of the autumn special. I've got my autumn jumper on specially. So excited, I bought it last year, and then I thought, I can't only wear it in the autumn, so very pleased to wear it today. Anyway, we have a free pin badge with all orders, but they are limited, because this is day 3, but there are still some left. So everyone who shops today, until we run out, will get this beautiful autumn festival badge. So you can wear it on your... In fact, I haven't even got one here. I could have worn it with my autumn jumper. But we have got some left, which is fantastic, isn't it? We've got a brilliant day for you as well. Shall we start off, though, with our early bird? And our early bird this morning is this beautiful William Morris cool bag. Amazing. So it's decorated in William Morris willow bough. Now, I know it's a cool bag, but actually coming into autumn, if you're going anywhere with something warm, like a casserole, you never know, mulled wine, something like that, it keeps things warm as well as cool. So inside, it's got all of this lovely cooly stuff. Can't remember what that's called. What's it called? Insulating material. Really big, zip on the top. So you can keep absolutely loads in it. Keep it all nice and cool. Perfect for going to the supermarket. So when you're, especially if you're doing that scan and go thing, you can scan all your stuff in there. Oh, there's the autumn badge. Thank you. I'll show you that. There's the autumn badge. Ooh, that's what it looks like. With every order, while stocks last. That is the autumn badge. There we go. And there's a special little freebie codey thing on the back that I won't be able to show you. But so it's not just a free badge, it's free something else as well. You know what it is. So this is the early bird. Look at that. Look at the size of it. So if you're doing scan and go in the supermarket, put this in your trolley, scan all your fridge and your freezer stuff in, and then it'll stay cool, and then remember to put it back in the boot of your car afterwards. So what's our special price? Oh, falling leaves. Falling leaves. $8.99. Wow. Wow, we are limited in stock of these. I would multi-buy if I was you, because, you know, you've got one for your fridge, one for your freezer, one for your picnics, one when you're taking warm food to someone's house. Only $8.99, so they are brilliant gifts. Amazing saving. That's a £5 saving. Absolutely loads in baskets. Nice. Look at the size of the strap. This is ideal. And also, when you go around the supermarket, how posh will you look with your William Morris bags? It's there. Ben was telling me there's a supermarket that's just launched a range of William Morris clothes. Who's that then, Ben? Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's. I would say other supermarkets are available, but not if Sainsbury's are the only ones that are doing the William Morris clothes. That's really nice, isn't it? And it's a really good size. Only $8.99, £5 off. Now, we have only got 25 of these left in stock, so you need to grab them while you can, because that is absolutely perfect, isn't it? And I think it's quite nice that you get the zip as well, so it keeps everything nice and cool inside. Nice padded bag, really, to take anywhere. Look at the depth of it as well. 13 left, 13 left. Perfect gift if you don't know what to buy somebody for Christmas, for their birthday. Fill it with champagne or other less expensive fizzy drinks. Ideal. Right, 44 in baskets, 12 left in stock, $8.99. Save yourself a £5. Once your basket's open and you've checked out, you've done your P&P, then everything else that you get today is covered under that one P&P. So then you can just buy all those lovely little things that you fancy as well. 7 left of these. Now, we have also got, in a moment I'll show you, we've got a perfect William Morris set to put in your cool bag. Yeah, 3 left, so they're gonna go. So let's do what you're going to put in your William Morris bag. So if you are gifting it, this is what you need to buy to go in it. It is the perfect picnic set. So, oh, just looking for my glasses. I've got 2 pairs just to confuse myself. So all willow bough. I presume it's melamine, not for dishwasher, but you can put it in the microwave. Oh, not for dishwasher, microwave or oven. I thought it was not for dishwasher, but no, you can't put it in the dishwasher. Well, you wouldn't put it in the oven, would you? How weird would that be? So, can you imagine the smell? Let alone anything else. The smell. Oh. So, you've got 4 bowls. I mean, this is great. You can use these for picnics, for gardens. If you want to take your own plates and cups when you're going away, ideal. And it matches your bag. So we've got 4 plates. Four bowls. These are well posh, aren't they? Only $24.99. 10% saving. That is the price with the 10% off. And then you've got 4 beakers. Beakers. Look at that. There we go. All of that for $24.99. That is an absolute bargain. And if you've already bought the cool bag, how nice is that all together? So for those, that Indian summer that we'll obviously be having at the end of September, it's ideal. Or it's great. Or if you've got kids coming round and you don't want them to have china plates, go posh. But these are brilliant, aren't they? If you're going to one of those outdoor concerts, put your gin and tonic in there. Rather than drinking your wine out of the bottle, because you really shouldn't drink wine out of a bottle. It looks really bad. But funny. You can drink it out of one of these instead. How lovely is that? So it's not $24.99 for one. It's the whole lot. God, I can't even add up. 12 things. 12. Not 16, because I can't add up. There we go. 12. All of that, 10% off, $24.99. What a bargain. We have only got 30 sets left. Only 30. You could multi-buy on that, couldn't you? 60 in baskets. 60? So half of you are going to miss out. Do you know what? You could multi-buy on this as well, because then you've got your picnic set for 8, haven't you? But it's very posh, isn't it? I just think outdoor eating as well. It doesn't have to be picnics, but if you're eating outdoors, that's quite nice. Or if you're having a little party, put all your crisps and nuts and nibbles and things in there, couldn't you? Absolutely flying out. 30 left, 60 in baskets. You need to be quick with that one. I won't put it all back in its packaging because that'll take me ages. Absolutely brilliant. Remember, that's a 10% saving for the whole bundle. But get yourself 2 sets and that will be, you can have loads of people around for a picnic. Right, a couple of people have mentioned that YouTube isn't working, but Ben has just fixed it. So have another go and let us know. Personally fixed it. I think Ben has personally fixed it, so let us know if it's not working. Is YouTube working now? Oh, these are flying out. 25 left. 70 in baskets. So many people are going to miss out on this. It's amazing. You need to get this checked out. But I would get 2 sets because then you can have lots of people around for a picnic, can't you? Right, let's do the menu. I'll leave that with you. I'll let you know when they've gone. But while I do the menu, take the opportunity to check out. Right. Now, this first hour, We Love William Morris Fabrics, we've got a brand new Free Spirit William Morris & Co. fabric bundle. Amazing. I'm amazed we've got this. I thought it would be going into some amazing quilt, but no. We've got a brand new William Morris bundle with a metre free, and we've got a complimentary fabric bundle as well. that Ben and I put together. So we sat there, we made Ollie put all the lights on so we could see properly, and we've chosen a beautiful complementary fabric bundle to go with it. We've also got the Christmas William Morris fabric bundle too, with a complementary fabric bundle. That's at 8 o'clock, so if you love William Morris, and it's the proper free spirit William Morris, it's beautiful. 9 o'clock, oh, fabulous Gail Penberthy is here, Endless Thread. Oh, now, when we launched, when Gail first came on the show, I was lucky enough to present for her then, she had a couple of kits that sold out within like under 10 minutes. So we have persuaded her to bring 2 of those back. We've also got autumn themed projects. We've got Halloween, look at that. I love that, isn't that gorgeous? And a couple of Christmas items as well. So she's in at 9 o'clock with a variety of autumn, Halloween, Christmas. And then at 10 o'clock, Tracy, the lovely Tracy, fresh from her canal boat, is with us with rope and anchor. So she's got 2 gorgeous table mat designs, and we've got kits for them. We've got instructions for them. You can download them. Brilliant. And also this beautiful applique and embroidery strawberry cushion. Isn't that gorgeous? Remember, all of the items, all of the kits and everything are already available on pre-order, because Gail and Tracy's kits always fly out. So if you want to get ahead and you don't want to miss out, you need to get ahead on pre-order. Gail will be back with us at 11 with even more beautiful designs. I love these. So the kit for these, hair today, gone tomorrow. The kit, you can make the 2 cushions and a tote bag. The background fabric you have to provide, but that's just calico. So all of the instructions and the applique and the fabrics all in there. And we also have instructions for those. That's one of the Christmas ones. Now this is an advent calendar. So it's got little pockets going around the edge. I love that. I mean, you can, it's red work. You could just use it as a red work design if you like, but it can be made into an advent calendar. But isn't that lovely? VW at Christmas. Brilliant. So lots and lots of different autumn, Halloween, Christmas designs from Gail today, and it's all available. So get ahead, because they absolutely flew out last time. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got crochet. Yes. We've got Lauren from Mally Makes with loads of crochet projects, kits and instructions, and really affordable. If you have a look at pre-order, you'll see. So if you want to shop with us today, 2 ways to do it. You can either do it on the phone, which is a quick way to do it because it's a UK call centre and it's free, or you can shop on the website, sewingstreet.com. All you need to do is click on Watch Live. Oh, the early bird sold out. I knew it would. Knew it would. And then all of the items are already available for you to order. So here's all this wonderful, brand new William Morris fabric. It's gorgeous. I'll show you the whole bundle. So all the fabric is available as the bundle, where you get a whole metre for free. So 2 of the half metres you don't have to pay for. It's also available by the half metre if you just want a couple of them. And this is this is Morris & Co. So this is the proper branded Morris & Co. And it's printed by Free Spirit. So you know it's going to be beautiful quality. We've also got the last of stock of the Oxford Holiday, which is the sort of the Christmas selection. And we've got the bundle. We've only got 4 of those bundles left, though. It is beautiful, isn't it? And don't forget, we've got the complementary fabric bundles as well. Beautiful. Now, this is all of Gail's design. So we've got kits, we've got instructions, we've got digital downloads. So do be quick with those, because Gail has only got a limited number of kits. But everything that we've got coming up today is below, so you can go through and you can pre-order. So if you missed out last time on any of them, but also Gail's bringing brand new kits as well. So let's start with this amazing William Morris bundle. Don't forget, everyone who shops today while stocks last will receive one of these beautiful autumn badges. Free as well. Right, this is the brand new William Morris bundle. So remember, this is all Free Spirit. It's all Morris & Co. So it's the proper branded, because I know a lot of people do William Morris, but you'll notice there is a difference between the branded William Morris and the non. So this is Morris & Co. Now, let me just show you so you can see. This is what you'll get, 1/2 metre of each of these fabrics, which it will look like this. Nice big piece. And then if you look at the selvage, you can see it is your proper Morris & Co. Free Spirit. So this one is Golden Lily. Right. Let me show you all the fabrics that are in the bundle. And remember, they are also all available to buy while stocks last, individually by the 1/2 metre. And that's where you can multi-buy. So you've got the, I'm going to sort these into, you've got the sort of the neutrals, which you can use for your background. So when we make William Morris kits, the neutrals are always put in. So they're beautiful on their own. Gorgeous. And then these are the fabrics, the main print fabrics. So you've got the Golden Lily there, the Honeysuckle, Strawberry Thief. I'll open them up in a moment. I love this one. Isn't the colourway beautiful? Now, you will get 1 metre for free. So let's just take the price up. Let's take the price down. £134.85, and it's on 4-way split pay. Rhymes. 4-way split pay. So if you want the whole bundle, but you want to spread the cost, then you can pay £33.71 today. We will send you the whole bundle, and then you can pay the other 3 instalments over the next 3 months after that. Half of the stock of this is in baskets, and we've only been in this for 2 minutes. So you need to be quick with this. It's absolutely gorgeous. Let me pick out some highlights for you. Obviously, there's a bit of Strawberry Thief in here. I mean, this is classic Morris, isn't it? Isn't that absolutely stunning? I love the little flashes of pomegranate raspberry colour in it. Beautiful. So the background of this lovely navy, you've got all of those teals and aquas with a little pop of gold and pomegranate here and there. Absolutely beautiful. Remember, these are also available by the 1/2 metre. So if you want to multi-buy any of them, maybe you want like 1.5 metres for one of them, then go onto the website and you can see them all available there. So that's just one of them. There's also a bigger. Wow, this is the busiest that we've seen a Morris fabric launch in a long time. It is back to basics, back to classic William Morris, isn't it? It's the beautiful Strawberry Thief with those teals, the aquas, the gold, the mustard, the flashes of that sort of pomegranate raspberry in the strawberries. Beautiful. I absolutely love that. Now this one, I love this one. If you saw Paul's quilt last week on Manager Specials, this fabric was featured in the border of it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's called Golden Lily, but again, you've got those lovely raspberry pomegranate colours. It is proper William Morris, isn't it? Whatever you make from this is just going to look stunning. That's that one. And then look at this. How beautiful is that? Golden Lily, again, but doesn't it look different? So you've got it in this sort of raspberry colourway here. And then in the orange, it's those really deep tones of paprika and gold and duck egg and teals and aquas. That is gorgeous. That's just one of them. Remember, you are getting a whole metre for free. Carol says, morning, love William Morris, will spend too much. Is Rebecca wearing the 2025 jumper? No, she's wearing her own jumper, actually. I said to Ian, we should have a autumn jumper, but yes, I did buy it last year. But I can only wear it in the autumn, really. But it's brilliant. But we should do a Sewing Street autumn one because you get all foxes and squirrels and wasps and toadstools and things. Love an autumn jumper. I think you should have a seasonal jumper, really. I haven't seen a spring and a summer one. You always get Christmas, but how nice to have an autumn one. But I did buy it last year. love, now what was this one called? Blackthorn. I was thinking, what does it remind me of? I bought a new rug about 6 months ago, and this is the print of it. Slightly different colour, but it looks amazing. So it's a really lovely fabric. I should make myself a dress in this so I could match my rug. That's gorgeous, isn't it? I could just lie on it and hide from people, couldn't I? It is a slightly different colourway, but it is this print. It looks amazing as a rug. That's gorgeous. Now, if you want to get the bundle, that's great. If you want any of them by the ½ metre, they are also great for dressmaking. This would make a beautiful blouse, wouldn't it? Especially this time of year. Make yourself a blouse, pair of jeans, and then I would get an orangey, that sort of burnt orange colour cardigan to go on top of it. Look fabulous, wouldn't it? Then we've got the honeysuckle. I mean, can you imagine what you're going to make from this? I think that one's, yeah, honeysuckle. Look at that. I mean, this quantity, 8.5 metres of fabric, this is a quilt kit. So if you've got quilt patterns, or maybe you've bought a kit and you've still got the pattern, this would be brilliant, wouldn't it? 8.5 metres. I love the honeysuckle. All the colours in this all go beautifully together as well in this bundle. This one is called Bramble. So it has got a bit of an autumnal feel to it, this bundle, doesn't it? With the colours that they've put in it, with the honeysuckles, the strawberry thief, with this bramble, with this really lovely dark midnight background. And again, they've picked out all the brambles. So you've got that little flash of sort of pomegranate, pinky, raspberry in all of them. Love that one. Right. The stock is getting very low now. We have got loads and loads of you interested in this. So someone's asked, can you make to sell if it's William Morris branded? I think you can. I don't know, though. Don't know. How do we find that out? Let's see if we can find out. I know Disney are a bit funny about it, but I don't know about William Morris. Michaelmas Daisy, this one's called. So this duck eggy aqua colour is going throughout all of these fabrics. It works so well. And it comes out in this one as well. Right, what does this? Oh, that's really pretty, isn't it? Okay, so what the research, Ben's research says is that you can sell items made from it, but you can't market them as William Morris. I think it might be, that's just a little bit of 5-minute research. It might be worth checking that out to be absolutely certain. Because this is gorgeous, isn't it? And then they've popped this lovely cocoa-coloured one in, which really works because it's a nice dark contrast to all of the others, but picks up the same prints. That one is called Willow. Beautiful. So those are all the colours. And then you've also got, clearly, because there's loads and loads, you've got all the neutrals, and this is where it really works, so that when you're making a quilt with these, or any other item, you've got these lighter coloured ones, which make all the other prints really stand out. But instead of using a plain fabric, you're using these beautiful prints. So you've got this one, and aren't they lovely? They're very gentle. Artichoke. Oh, right, so somebody has asked, what does security check mean in split pay? Oh, right, that's us making sure that it's definitely you who's purchasing the product. It's not a credit check, it's us making sure it's you, because obviously you've got to pay the next payment, so they've got to make sure that, I don't know, it's probably if it's your first use of split pay, they need to make sure that it's not somebody else pretending to be you, getting the product, and then you've got to pay the other 3. So that's all it is. It's not a credit check. We don't do credit checks. We don't charge you an admin fee, and we don't charge you any interest. But we do have to check that it's actually you who's bought them. That's all. Because obviously you don't want someone else getting the product and you having to pay for them. And you're committed to 4 split pays with no William Morris fabric to have joy from. These, I love these neutrals because I think it's really, I mean, that, I really like that one. What is that one? Hawkdale Acanthus Scroll. I mean, that just on it, I know it's one of the neutrals, but just on its own, that's stunning, isn't it? Remember, these are all available by the half metre, which is great if you only want a half metre, but also if you want to multi-buy. I mean, and think about, it's not just quilt making, it's homewares as well. It's dressmaking. I mean, I think that when you, because I know it's in really plain grey and white, but that as a blouse is quite stunning when you only want something very subtle. Or if you wanted to use it for like things like pyjama bottoms, all those sort of loose cotton trousers. Because it's got so much interest in it, hasn't it? Rather than using plain greys or plain whites, use this one. I think that is a beautiful fabric. Here's another one. There's so many in this bundle. What's that one called? Oh, Pure Acorn. So there is a real autumnal vibe to this bundle. But the thing is, the William Morris fabrics are sort of timeless, aren't they? This is from the Mineral collection called Pure Fruit. And it's really gentle, isn't it? It's very soft shades of pinky taupes. And then the final neutral on this one is... oh, it's not on the selvage, so I don't know what that one's called. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's the whole bundle. Gorgeous. You need to be quick with this. We've only got 30 bundles left in stock now. Yeah, and we've got 28 in baskets. So if all of you check out, we've only got 2 left. So if you want one of these bundles, if you want to save yourself a whole metre, save yourself £17.98, and it's available on 4-way split pay. So take advantage of that. You don't have to pay it all at once. Pay your £33.71 now, and we will send you the whole bundle, all of this. So there's all your neutrals, all of those. There's so much fabric in this. Let me just pick those up so I can show you those. And then these are all of your prints. So you've got the large Strawberry Thief, you've got the Golden Lily in 2 different colourways, you've got Blackthorn, Honeysuckle, you've got Bramble. Oh, I can't remember what that one was called now. Oh, Michaelmas Daisy. And then this beautiful daisy one. Actually, Bramble you can't see, can you? Right. How beautiful is that? So those are all your colours. Right, we've now got way more in baskets than we've actually got in stock. Actually, now you can see that. So this is the time now, really, that you need to start checking out. I know you've got it in your baskets, so you're having to think about it. This, I want to show you how beautiful this cocoa-coloured one is when you look at that. So if you wanted to put like a narrow border around it, it would just really frame them all because you've got the William Morris print on there. You've got that really dark. I think it's a lovely touch to put all of these coloured ones with one dark, and then to finish it all off, you've got all of those neutrals as well. Amazing. Right. We'll go through them by the half metre so that if you buy the bundle, it's obviously the most cost-effective way because you get half a metre for free. But this is where if we go by the half metre, because you can multi-buy, so any of our fabrics that say 0.5 metre on the end, basically means that if you multi-buy it, it will come as a whole cut piece. So I'm going to go through them one by one. So if you want to use them for another project, we'll start with this one. Do you want the code for that one? Yes, it is. Beautiful. Let me turn it the right way up. There we go. Look at that. I love the way that the reds really show up on that. It works really well, doesn't it? Because they really pop. But remember, so say for example, you want 1.5 meters, put 3 units in your basket because they're obviously done in 1/2 meter units. Gorgeous. Right, let's do the, we'll do the smaller one. I mean, I love this colour. How gorgeous is that? Again, I mean, that is real quintessential William Morris. Notebook cover in that. Beautiful. Just a shopping bag. Or, you know, make a little shoulder bag in this and then pick up one of the others to use for a lining. That is beautiful, isn't it? $8.99 for 1/2 meter. It's Free Spirit fabrics, a Free Spirit print, K fabric. They print Tula pink fabric. So it's amazing quality. It's quilting weight, 44-inch width, but it just has a really nice feel to it. So that's the smaller Strawberry Thief in teal. This is proper Morris & Co fabric. It's not it's not like a company that's just taken the rights to use it. This is proper branded Morris & Co and printed by Free Spirit. So basically, this is your top-notch level William Morris. The colours in that are stunning. Really nice with this one. So if you're using this for a project, pick out some of the colours and use them for planes. We have got a complimentary fabric bundle, which will work really well. Oh, can't find the thing. It's got, I can't see it. Oh yeah, there it is. It's BTUV29. Oh, my glasses are so strong. Look at that. So if I was you, if I was going to pick out a colour, I'd pick out this beautiful rose pink colour. And if you want to know, if you want to use one of our Rose and Hubbles, we have put together a complimentary fabric bundle, but rose, so if you want to buy like 1/2 meter of a colour that really goes with it, go onto the website and type in rose in the search, and that will pull up the Rose and Hubble rose, because that is gorgeous. Love that one. Now, we've got the same fabric, but in a different colourway. So if that's your summer version, this is the autumn version. Absolutely sumptuous, isn't it? Oh, this one's been the most popular by the 1/2 meter. I'm not surprised. That would be a lovely dress, wouldn't it? And again, if you want to pick out the colour, paprika is this colour. So again, if you wanted to get some of that plain Rose and Hubble, just write paprika in the search bar on the website, and then that will bring up that fabric. I mean, obviously, duck egg works really well, as does misty blue for these greeny tealies in the background. But for the main colours, that's paprika. But in our fabric bundle, we'll show you in a moment, we've put all those colours in there for you because we picked out all the colours that worked. The next one is QSUV 47. I love this one. I love this one because this is my rug. And it looks amazing as a rug. It looks really muted and lovely. Every time I look at it, I think, oh, it looks cosy, classy. This is lovely. Again, paprika's a good colour with this because that's that orange. Misty blue is brilliant. $8.99. This one's been really popular as well. I guess it's the ones that you just really feel are very William Morris. If you're making like gift bags for somebody, I would just make like just a little sort of half-size tote bag with little fabric handles. It would look beautiful. Right, honeysuckle. I like this one. Again, this is like a really classic Morris, isn't it? That's lovely. That's misty blue, those greens. Isn't it pretty? Gorgeous. Love that one. Right, next one is Michaelmas Daisy. this has got beautiful green tones in it, but you know, your gentle sort of tealy tones. Daisy in mint. I really like that. It's got a really nice sort of bold pattern, hasn't it? So if you wanted to cut out like in squares to use for things, I can almost see a face, can't you? Like I can see a lion. There's his eyes and nose, and there's his sort of cheeky bits, and that's his hair. Maybe that's just me, but I can definitely see a lion. It's the eyes, isn't it? I'm sure it wasn't intentional, but it's when you look at it like that. I like that. A William Morris lion. This one, I can't remember what this one is called. I'll find out in a minute when it comes up. The code on this one is, jasmine. Yes, very pretty little flower, isn't it? Duck egg, good colour for the background of that one. And then you've got just a very soft, like buttery yellow for the flowers. That's very pretty. That would work well in dressmaking as well. Just, I mean, if you were just lining something as well, if you were lining a jacket, it would look really pretty in this, wouldn't it? Oh, I like that. And then the last colour print is bramble. So autumnal, isn't it? If you're making your blackberry jam, you need to buy some of this and make little covers to go on it. I love jam with covers. They look so cute, don't they? Or if you're making blackberry jam and you're gifting it, just make a little tiny, you know, like miniature tote bag with the little handles. It would look so cute to put a little jar of jam in that. I mean, and that makes a great gift, doesn't it? In fact, you could just go and buy like a posh jar of blackberry jam and make a little bag with this. What a lovely gift for someone. Bramble indigo. Ben's got 6 jars of green plum jam he wants to give away. Message in if you want it. I think I'd like green plum jam. I'll have it. I bet it's lovely. See, that's just the plains. Oh, and I need to do this. Obviously, these are all in the bundle that you're going to save your. You get a metre for free, but I'm just showing you them individually. Now, this one, Willow, I think this is a great fabric because it's got a really dark, like cocoa, plain chocolate background. It's called Chona. What does Chona mean? Brown. But it's a lovely fabric to put with any of the Morrises, where you'll often see it in the William Morris quilts. They'll do like a 1/2-inch border around something and then a wider border. In using these plainer fabric, it gives it a really strong contrast and frames as well. Don't know what. Oh, it's a Mexican name, but I guess maybe that's the nod to the cocoa, because they do cocoa, don't they? But to see that, doesn't that work really well as a framing thing? So if you were making a bag or something, then this will be a really good one to pop in to put as like your facing around the top or handles, or even for the backing, because it's a beautiful fabric. I think sometimes these plain ones go a bit unnoticed, but they do complement the others. So that's all the print ones available by the 1/2 metre. These are all they're all print, but they're neutrals. Now, this one is GEUV 82. So you've got an ivory background, and then the print is all in grey. So if you want that sort of all over neutral print, but it works really well when you pair it with the other fabrics. Beautiful, pure sunflower. So if you fancy grey and white sunflowers, this is the one. Love that one. Right, I'm going to pick out, actually I think this is my favourite neutral. This one. which is called Acantha Scroll. I think that's lovely. So many things. I would get 1/2 metre for this and then just use it when I want to line something lovely, because it's got a real depth of print in it, but it's neutral as well. And it's also, because it's very scrolly, it's very multi-directional, so you could use it if you were doing something simple like pinwheels with one of the print fabrics. If you matched it with this, instead of having a plain background, that's a fabulous contrast, isn't it? See? Isn't that a lovely contrast? Rather than having a plain, I mean, if you were doing things like covering lampshades, that's really classy, isn't it? Or if you just want some plain cotton cushions on your bed, then use this. I mean, and I would do that as the main fabric, and even get something like this to bind or pipe the edges. And remember, if you can't decide, all of them are in the mega bundle, and you get a whole metre for free. It is absolutely flying out the mega bundle. We have a few left, but really not many. This one is artichoke. I love globe artichokes. Can never decide whether I prefer a globe or a Jerusalem. What do you think? Love Jerusalem. God, I haven't had that for ages, with mashed potato, all mashed in together. Oh, it's lovely. The only problem with Jerusalem artichokes, it's very windy, if you know what I mean. Very windy. You'll know if you've had it. But if you mash it with potato, oh, it's really smooth and lovely. But this one is globe. I love the colours. I mean, it is very mineral, isn't it? It's greys and neutrals. But very good as well to fussy cut. So you could cut like a 6-inch square from that. I wonder if I've got a ruler. So if I put my ruler on, yeah, like a 6-inch square, if you centralise that, if you cut out the 6-inch square of that, that would be lovely for the centre. And then you could use this as a border with it. That works really well, doesn't it? But you see, if you've got the whole bundle, you'll be able to have hours to play with them. Right, then we've got this one, which is willow bough, but in linen. And the branches are almost like a deep pinky colour, browny pink. There we go, that's willow bough. The next one is acorns. Oh, I saw loads of acorns on the floor the other day. I thought, I ought to just get them and plant loads of them. I could have a whole, and then one day I could have an oak forest. But there's absolutely loads. Have you got an oak tree, Ben? Oh, I love it. How big is it? Oh, yeah, I love it. Then I won't have to plant the acorns. But it'd be nice, wouldn't it? If you see all the acorns, you just go and plant them in your garden. Love that one. Gorgeous. That's got a really nice sort of milky chocolate latte colour background. This one is pretty because I like the background of this because it's a really pinky beige, and you've got the pomegranates and lemons. Oh, lemon, actually that's upside down. It's got lemons and pomegranates, and I think it's got persimmons on as well. It's like those really old-fashioned fruits. Love that one. And the green is nice on this. It's a real sort of pistachio. So that's called Pure Fruit in Dove. And then the last neutral one is this one. I got that the way up. Oh, trying to see. No, I think it's that way up. Hard to say, isn't it? So that's honeysuckle and tulip in ivory. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now, we have also put, we'll go to the mega bundle first because we've got a handful left, single figures on the mega bundle. You get a whole metre for free. There's 8.5 metres in total in this bundle. So if you love William Morris, maybe you've got a quilt pattern that you've had before, you like, but you don't know what to do. All of these will go together beautifully. Right, we've got 46 in baskets and we've got 25 left. That's not enough, is it? So if you want the whole bundle, £134.85, a metre for free, and it's on 4-way split pay. So 4 equal payments of £33.71, and you can make yourself an heirloom gorgeousness. Or patchwork blouse. Look nice, wouldn't it? Patchwork shirt. Loads and loads. If you make to sell, you could just make loads of... I'd use it for patchwork because patchwork cushions in this would look great because you've got a lot of nice contrasting fabrics in there as well. But a whole quilt, 8.5 metres. Now, we put together a complimentary fabric bundle. So we've got to use the web image because we only made it this morning, but we decided it would be nice because I've been going through and going, well, these colours go, these colours go. So we pulled out all the colours that go with it. So we've put in duck egg, teal, misty blue, rose, paprika, cadet blue, natural seeded, and beige. Yeah, and seeing as we haven't managed to get it here, but we can only show you a picture. In fact, the picture's not brilliant, is it? It's much nicer than that. Let's take a £5 off. The colours aren't great, but we've matched these match perfectly. £24.92, which is actually £6 off. That is that's actually £7, not a fiver. £7 off for the 4. Yeah, that's, yeah, how did you, I don't know, that's £7 off. We've only got a few of them though, but, well, it is way too low, but however, it's a bit late. So they do, and the picture, I have to say, is not brilliant. They don't, in fact, the misty blues come out really weird. But we got the colour chart out. We got, because, you know, there's loads and loads of different colours. We got the fabrics, and that bundle goes together beautifully with this. So for £24.92, 4 metres of fabric, it's going to make your William Morris bundle go so much further. It will really, really make a difference. £7 saving on a 4 metre bundle. Or even if you've not bought the William Morris, but you actually just quite like the tones that are in this collection. There we go. Yeah, can we just buy these? We're going to get in trouble because Ben's actually put that lower than it should be. That's kind of manager's special. No one will be in for the next half an hour. So once it's gone, they won't know. Then we can just delete it and pretend it never happened. But if you love the William Morris, and believe me, that colour set, if we've got any left, we'll show you if we get them sent up from the warehouse, because those colours are really... Oh, anyway, they are the colours. So the paprika that I was talking about, the rose that's in this fabric here, the paprika, the duck egg and the misty blue come across most of them. The cadet blue is featured in here, and then we've put the 2 neutrals in. So that is a great fabric bundle. Anyway, we've only got 15 of them left, so be quick and get that one. Right, we've got just about enough time to go through the holiday collection. This bundle, there's only 2 left. 15 designs, so 7.5 metres. You get a metre free. Let's match the launch price. I'll just lay them out. So it's called the Holiday Collection rather than the Christmas Collection, but it's reds and greens and golds. Reds, greens, golds, creams. Whoa, look at that one. Only 2 left, 15 in baskets. Be very, very quick. Oh, doesn't the fruit look amazing in that colourway? Again, this is Free Spirit. It's Morris & Co. So if you want to do a holiday Christmas-themed design without it being Christmassy, but just Christmas colours, and something that you could then keep in your house and use, like a big Christmas tree quilt or a Christmas quilt, without it being Christmassy, it's just the colours rather than the prints. 1 left. £116.87. Yeah, it's going to be go. But we've got a complimentary fabric bundle for this one that we do actually have here. So doesn't it look better in reality than those pictures? Beautiful. This, we're taking down 3 metres in this, so you've got 6.5 metres. We're taking down to £19.94. Isn't that beautiful? So look, when you, I mean, it's a lovely bundle, whether you buy the William Morris or not. It's kind of muted festive, isn't it? So it's red and green, but it's not your traditional Christmas ones. It's a bit autumnal, actually. Even the blue is autumnal. It's like an autumn sky, and then you've got that midnight, because the nights are drawing in. That is gorgeous, isn't it? But you can see, if you've bought the bundle, if you've had any of these fabrics, you can see how well that goes with it. Now, we also do have some of the fabrics by the ½ metre, but they're very, very limited. So go onto the website, to sewingstreet.com. If you click on Watch Live, the fabrics that we've got available by the ½ metre, you will see on there. Only 8 of these are available by the ½ metre. So go and have a look and you'll see which ones we've got. So that's that one. I think that's probably gone now. Right, let's go back to what we've launched today. It's beautiful. It's real Morris, real William Morris. Beautiful. Do keep your selvage. Look. When I made a jacket recently, I used the selvage and sewed it on the top of the pockets because it looks so lovely. And it's a real feature. So if you'll make even like a little zip purse, just take the selvage off, cut round it a bit. What I do is then bond web it on and then use like a machine blanket stitch to attach it. So do keep your selvages. Here that it is, the whole thing. You are getting 1 metre for free. It's beautiful, isn't it? So many of you have got this in your basket. You need to get it checked out before it goes. It will really go with everything, won't it? And also, if you're thinking about, you know, going with home furnishings and also classic, where, you know, you're kind of quintessential, what you think of as William Morris, that is depicted in all of this. But I like the fact it's got these little pops of colours. You've got the paprika and the rose and the raspberry really shining through. Then you've got your border, your little binding. And then you've got all of these beautiful neutrals. And it's quite nice. I think it's quite nice to use these because they're sort of plains, but when you don't know what to have as your background. Right, if everyone checks out, then 20 people are going to miss out. This is amazing, absolutely amazing. Isn't that beautiful? All of that could be yours for £134.85. You get a whole metre for free. Beautiful. This is lovely, isn't it? I mean, I love it. I like this bundle as your kind of traditional William Morris. It's got all of the prints that you know that you think about. You've got the strawberry thief. You've got the honeysuckle. You've got all the sort of acanthus colours. And you've got my favourite one. It's weird. I don't know why that's my favourite. I just think that's so lovely. It's beautiful. This is like William Morris as he would have seen it, as he would have painted it. It's all those colours and the minerals. Absolutely stunning. So if you want to spread the cost, £33.71, you can pay £33.71 and you can have that today. £33.71. It will be... Well, you won't have it today because obviously we've got to post it to you. But you only have to pay that today and then you will get the whole thing. And then the other payments will be taken out and we don't charge you interest, admin fee, no credit checks. You can have the whole thing. We take the hit on the interest. And P&P is done then, isn't it? And you may get a free badge. May get a free badge which has got a special gift on the back that I can't tell you about, but you know what it is. So you can have the free badge as well for this whole collection. You know that once it's in your stash, you're going to use it. whatever you're going to do, it's just beautiful, isn't it? You could make everybody a little, like little zip purse for Christmas in William Morris and put little gifts. And only £134.85. So do check out on this before you miss out. We've got a lot of people on the phones. So we've got more people in baskets than we actually start in stock. Now, if you want to order on the phone, it's 0800 001 4433. That's a free phone number. It's here in the building, so easy to access. If you've bought this bundle already, what are you making with it? Or are you a bit like me, where you just think, I'll just have it? It could be a quilt, couldn't it? So let's separate let's put the neutrals, because then you can see. You see, when you separate them like this with the neutrals, you can see them. And if you think, well, I want it to go further, get the complementary bundle that we've created. The colours all go. Or if there's a particular, look at that, or if there's a particular colour you like, if you want just one plain, I would go with natural seeded, because natural seeded is like a colour of calico, but it will suit the very gentle background. If you don't want that one, then I would go cream rather than white and ivory, because there's a lot of warmth in this, and I think you need that cream. But look at that. All of that for only £134.85, or 4 equal payments of £33.71. Have we got any of the complimentary bundle left? Our amazing special price that was a bit of a mistake, where you get £7 off. There's not many left. It's on the website anyway. The Christmas holiday bundle has gone. I'm not surprised we only had one of those left. And this is on its way out. And remember, on each half metre, 44 inches width, 112 centimetres, 100% quilting weight cotton, dressmaking, homewares, quilt making, napkins, bags, tableware. There we go. Anyway, I'll leave that with you. So take opportunity in the break to get checked out with that, because we are going to have people that miss out. So take opportunity in the break. Right. Happy Morris launch. Congratulations to all of you who've managed to get that. We're going to go for a quick break now. I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time with the lovely Gail, who's got a gorgeous designs. Now, remember, Gail's kits sell out very quickly. So take the opportunity in the break, sewingstreet.com, watch live and get yourself a kit. We've also got instructions as well, and Gail will be talking us through her designs and showing us how to make them as well. So if you've got any questions at all, do message in, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes' time.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book. And Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry for that little delay. We have a problem with Gail's microphone. We're just fixing it. Anyway, Autumn Festival. Sewing Street's the last day of the Autumn Festival. So, it's not called that. Are you all right? Oh, Gail's all right now. Right, so when you launch, anyway, good morning, Gail.
I was just being a prima donna. I just expected everybody to turn
Yes,
the mic on.
it wasn't working. Do you want to move over just a little? That's better. So, when you launched yourself with us,
Yes.
we did, okie dokie.
We did indeed.
So, and it sold out like in minutes.
Yeah.
So we need to be quick with this one. Right, it's already flying. I'm not surprised.
Should I pick it up?
Yes. So tell us all about Okie Dokie. We'll lay on the table and you can see it. It's the most gorgeous thing.
So I do a lot of Christmas, you know, so I've done Easter and Christmas and summer and that. And then I wanted to do something for the autumn. So, and I've done quite a few gnomes, and I just thought it was really nice way of getting some autumn colours.
Oh, well, he'd just look amazing on the front door, wouldn't he?
Yeah, I think so. And because it's only felt and fleece and the hessian, even if he gets a little bit of rain, he'll be fine.
It's just beautiful. So you've got hessian, you've got acorns, his little nose, and it's backed beautifully as well. So it's really stable, and you can put it away every year and bring it back.
Exactly.
I mean,
and I call it a wreath because it's got a wreath ring in there, and the wreath ring gives it the support to stay like that. If I didn't put the ring in, it'd probably bend forward, you know.
But I think that's lovely. I mean, you can hang that anywhere, can't you?
Yeah.
And it's just beautiful to have. So let me show everyone the kit for it. So the kit has got everything in it.
Absolutely everything, all bar the stuff in.
Oh,
so there's a tiny bit of stuff in.
Just for his little nose.
For his nose. And there's a little bit in there as well.
Okay.
Because I didn't want him completely flat.
Right, let me...
There's a lot in there.
Let's have a look. It's always nice to see what's in the kit, isn't it? And your kits are always jam-packed. It must take you absolutely ages
It
to
takes
cut
forever.
it all.
I do wonder the madness in putting kits
There's
together.
so much. I mean, like, even you've got the ribbon that goes on the top. And you see, for me, that's sort of thing's important because I want the same ribbon.
Yeah.
I want it to be the same. And then you've got fleece.
For his nose.
For his nose.
And that goes on the little back of the hat as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then you've got green fleece.
Yeah, and that's for the
backing
body.
fleece.
Yeah.
You've got the ring, and that's what gives it stability. I mean, that price, $27.99, is amazing for all of this.
Yeah. Well, the pattern would be $9.99, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So when you think of it, you've got all of that in there. And also, but that's what lots of people say to me, it's sourcing things, isn't it? You know, because you'd have to buy a metre of...
Well,
green
exactly.
fleece
And this piece as well,
Yeah.
you've got to get the right... You've got the hessian, and you need that because you've got to get the same thing, haven't you?
Well, I like to think so, but...
It's just the loveliest thing to have. You've got this at home and you think, I'm going to do that. You've got all of the felt, and this is beautiful felt in proper autumnal colours.
So it's the lovely felt that you sell on Sewing Street as well.
It is really
We buy from the
nice
same
felt.
manufacturer. So it is acrylic felt, okay, but it's not that scratchy.
No, it's not that really
crunchy
sealed.
one.
It's really
Yeah, it's
flexible.
lovely.
It's not
And also it will take an iron.
Oh, okay.
So, which I'm going to show you when we come to demo, but it will take an iron as well. I mean, don't leave the iron on there.
No,
all
but you
day,
can give it a little
but you can give
press.
it and also when it goes through the post, you know, I say that about like lots of the kits and that. If when it goes through the post, there's little creases in there in your fleece or your felt, it will take an iron.
Brilliant.
Just be gentle with the iron and always like test on a scrap piece.
And then you've got full instructions. So let me show you the instructions. So it tells you exactly how you make it. It's got all of the walk-through pictures, all of the measurements.
Yeah.
You know, it's really, really clear.
I even tell you, it's a bit obsessive, I know, but I even tell you every single colour leaf that I've
Well,
cut.
I would want to know that, you see. I mean, some people like to really go rogue, but I would want mine to look exactly like that. So I need to know how many leaves.
So
in each colour.
I tell you exactly how many leaves I cut, exactly which colours I cut it in. And then I do tell you it really doesn't matter either. You know, it's an autumn.
Well, it's up to you, isn't it? But I'd want
jamboree
mine
of
to be
things.
exactly the same.
Yeah.
And then you get the templates.
Yeah.
Because you need that. So it's going to be exactly right for the hat and the hat brim. And then these
Yeah. So you get 2 sheets
are
of
freezer paper.
And it's
so much easier.
pre-printed, yeah. So you're just going to cut the leaves out roughly, and then you can iron them straight onto your felt and cut it out. So it eliminates that need
So much
to
easier because trying to
trace.
pin these leaves on
Yeah.
is
Yeah, and trying to draw around them, especially with the darker colour felt and that. So
And what's lovely is that they're not just like simple leaves. You know, you've got ones with a bit of movement in them. And
yeah. So I did that for around his nose because I thought it just sort of, it can fill in all the spaces then around his nose, the little curly ones. And I put the curly ones on the top of the hat.
Beautiful. And this makes it quite simple to do because because obviously it doesn't fray, so you just decorate them with stitching.
And so some of my customers as well, they like hand sewing. So they've actually just with a bit of embroidery floss, just hand stitched all the.
True.
So you could.
So if you want a real quick finish, but if you want to sit there and hand embroider them all, and look at the little acorns. I mean, I think it's just delightful.
Thank you.
And it's really nice to have something. Right, we've only got 20 of these left. I think it's lovely. I have a cross-stitch poem, one for each season.
All right.
And then I change it in the frame for each season. And it's just a really lovely way to start a new season.
Well, after I made him, he was so popular, then they were like, oh, can you make one for Christmas? So I did do a Christmas one, and I've done an Easter one.
Okay.
And then I'm under pressure now for a summer one.
Absolutely. I've got a crocheted wreath for spring.
Oh,
and I have got the other kits. I haven't finished them yet. But I love to hang things up in different seasons.
But it's nice to show off your craft as well.
Yeah, why not?
You know, because quite often we don't.
12 left. Be quick with this one. 11. These are flying out. But I would have this on my front door. And it would give everyone joy. That just makes you smile when you look at it.
Exactly. And you can get like this can take you right up till Christmas.
Yeah,
now.
absolutely. Yeah, that's
So,
until you swap that with your Christmas wreath, don't you?
I think so.
Right, we've only got 8 left. So it's, 7. It's going. It's going. Yeah, there's 5 left, so if you want one, it is really fastest finger on the buzzer. However, we do have the pattern on its own. We have it as a physical or a digital. So here's the physical pattern. So you're going to get everything the same, obviously not the materials, £9.99. So if you've got lots of felt, if you've got a bit of Hessian, then you can just make it yourself.
Exactly. The one thing you're going to miss out on is the pre-printed freezer paper, obviously, because...
but the leaf templates
we couldn't put that in there, but the leaf templates are in there. So if you've got some freezer paper, maybe you sell it online as well.
Yes, we do.
Reynolds. Is it Reynolds?
Yes, we've got freezer paper rolls.
So you can just use that. And
that's true. Yeah. So if you get yourself some freezer paper, we sell it in rolls. It's really inexpensive because you get loads of rolls.
Meters and meters of it.
And then you can trace over them. Obviously, you can just pin it onto the felts. But if you've got loads of felt and you've got Hessian and stuff, £9.99. Now, that's the printed instructions. If you want digital instructions, PDF, that means that you can start making it today. And you don't need to print it all out. So the code for this is just coming on screen, but you don't need to print it all out. You just need to print out the templates.
Exactly, yeah. And the good thing is you can print the templates over and over again, can't you?
That's true.
So with the leaves and that, you could print
You could just print loads of them.
Yeah,
that's
and then
true.
you can just cut them out and then pin them on, or you can draw around them as well, you know.
That's true.
Or if you're really skillful, you know, you can put freezer paper into the printer as well and print onto
okay.
So if you are, you are that skillful person, you can shush the leaves onto an A4 page.
And then you could do it yourself. That's true.
There's lots of options.
But if you've got, and this is quite a nice, if you've got the printed in the digital or the printed instructions, if you're doing a workshop or, you're teaching a class of children, you could get them to do their own leaves and you could create your own.
Exactly. And you can make, like with the leaves and that's where I always think you need to get value for money out of our patterns and that, don't we? You could do a little selection of leaves together. If we imagine him here, a couple of little leaves together and a few acorns, you made a little corsage, couldn't you?
That would be nice.
Yeah.
The kit's now sold out, which I'm not surprised about. But we do have the printed and the digital instructions if you want that. But they're absolutely flying out as well.
And also, I use Hessian there, but, be imaginative. Like a little bit of needle cord would work really well, wouldn't it?
Couldn't it?
Yeah.
Right, which one do we need to do next? The witches. Right, this is lovely. This will definitely sell out as well. This is glorious. Let me put it on the desk so you can see it. I mean, This is, rather than having that carved pumpkin in your window.
I know. So Halloween's not everybody's cup of tea. I'll accept that, okay? But
a lot of people love Halloween.
It's getting bigger as well, isn't it? And I think with this wreath, you've got your witches, you've got your bat. Oh, and then I'll tell you what else I did.
I love the bat. Like, I'll show you it the right way up because he's upside down. Look at his little face.
I know. So you could put him on some string as well. Oh. So you know, once you've got the pattern, you can make lots of bats.
So delightful because you can buy like really rubbishy things like from supermarkets now. All these Halloween decorations, and they're just not very nice, are they? But
yeah, that's what I think.
This is gorgeous.
Yeah. And you can make them individually. So you could make the little witches individually.
Yeah.
You could put little strings on them. Then they're good for the children to hang up. Oh,
I love the expressions. And that one's got a tooth.
Yeah.
Just the one. That one's screaming.
So in the pattern as well, I talk in the pattern, because you've got the kit, but in the pattern I talk about putting the eyes close together or far apart,
so you can choose
different mouths and whatever. So it is all in
Now
there.
let me show you the kit. So £26.99. This is amazing. Now you've got ages. You've got over a month to get this made, so you've got more than enough time.
And it is super easy and quick.
And I mean, well, we all love a kit, don't we? But can you imagine receiving this? And it's got everything. I mean, you think, like, please let it rain today. I need to stay indoors and make this. Yeah. I mean, you get, look.
Yeah, it does, right, so don't panic, it does shed a little bit. But
Liz says, Gail's patterns are brilliant. They're so easy to follow and the kits are fabulous value for money. Honestly, they are the most amazing value for money. £26.99.
I know,
so that sheds a bit, but that's...
Yeah, but once it's sewn, it doesn't shed anymore.
Oh, OK.
It sheds because it's where we
But that is witch's hair.
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't it? Exactly. You even get a little bag filled with all the bits you need. So, look.
So everything.
Witch's noses.
Yeah, the noses, the eyes, the little bit of glitter felt for
the
hat. And yeah, everything. Or the beads.
You've got like the
little
pink felt for the nose.
Yeah, the little beads for the bat's eyes.
Oh, the beads.
Well.
I mean, everything. And this is why this is such a joy to have.
Oh, this is why I never sleep.
No, because you're just making kits all the time. Witch face felt.
Yeah.
Pumpkin felt.
Yeah. So this is going to cover the wreath.
Right, and this again comes with the wiring. I mean, look at this, £26.99 for all of this. And once you've made this, this is going to come out every year, isn't it?
Yeah. And I think, like I said as well, you're going to make the little characters as well, you know. So you've got all the designs in there.
Yeah, so you can make more of them.
Once you've made the one wreath, you can...
So you've got all of the black felt that's used to cover the wreath. And then you've got the little bits of felt. You've even got quite a big piece of this glitter felt. Yeah. And that is used for all of these bats that are flying around.
Yeah. And the pipe cleaners are in there as well, somewhere as well.
Oh, and the pipe cleaners?
Yeah, I think I might have buried them in with...
Oh, OK. So where you've got these bits...
Yeah, so we bury them in the fleece,
right,
so that they don't get...
And then you've even put the little bits of the small pieces of felt. So you really, really have got everything. There are so many of these in baskets.
Yeah. So I think Halloween's becoming more and more popular, isn't it?
Well, it is, and I think if you've made something lovely like this, it's just beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. So this was the first Halloween wreath I made, actually, and I wasn't too sure how people would receive it.
I love it.
And it's been so popular.
I love it. They could be called Hubble Bubble, Toil and Trouble.
Could, yeah, well done. Perhaps I should have named it that.
Yeah, that's their names.
Yeah.
I just think there's something just so appealing about it. It's not some rubbishy plastic thing that you just...
No, and I mean, we can all go out and buy things, can't we?
No, that's just delicious.
And we all like a quick fix of buying things. But
I love that.
I think it's nice, and it's something you'll give to somebody else as well, isn't it? And
Oh,
you'll keep and cherish.
It is lovely. And if you have children that come round, you know, every year they'll be going, where's the Halloween wreath?
Yeah.
Where's the Halloween wreath?
Exactly.
Need to get that on the door.
Yeah, and I'm not encouraging people to buy more than one of them or anything like that. But what I will say is quite often when I make anything like this, people make multiples.
Yeah,
And I always
yeah.
think that's a good indicator that it's a nice thing to make, because if you're prepared to make it more
Yeah,
than once.
I think this is lovely, and I think the fat has got everything. I would love it because I'd like the fat. I've got my little noses, and I've got the glitter stuff, and I've got the wreath, and I could just sit down.
Yeah.
And think, I'm going to make this.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. I mean, you can make it with children as well. So if you've got, you know, get your grandchildren around for the weekend.
And they could put like the eyes on and whatever, and create the little faces on the witches and that. You could have real fun with it, I think.
This has got all of the templates and everything. Now, we will sell out on this. These are absolutely flying out. It is only $26.99. Remember, Okie Dokie is sold out. So if you want to get this, you know, you've got over a month to get this made, and it's not going to take you that long. You're going to so enjoy it. So that's the kit, and I'll leave that with you because it's absolutely flying out. But if you want the pattern on its own, we do have that. This is the physical printed pattern, and we have it in digital as well, so you can start making it this afternoon. You might have lots of felt and things. It just depends on what you want, whether you want to go pattern or not.
Yeah. And there's lots of blank sheets here, right? There's method in there, because what I don't want you having to do is trace everything off. So that means you can cut it out and there's nothing on the back.
Right.
So that's what all these blank sheets are about.
So that you,
Or I would be inclined that because you print your patterns so beautifully, I wouldn't want to spoil the booklet. So I'd probably trace it
yeah,
all
I
off.
think I would. You only need a bit of greaseproof paper anyway,
Yeah,
don't you?
yeah, exactly.
Loads and loads. The instructions are very, very comprehensive. It tells you everything you need to know, with lots of photos as well. We've also got the digital download if you want to start making it straight away, and this is the graphics for the digital download. If you get confused at all, go onto the website and it does list, so it does say digital download. If you think you've bought the wrong thing, or if it's all, or you're not sure, just call the call centre 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number, and they'll be able to help because we're trying to get through so much if it gets confused. Right, let's do next. Let me give you that one. This one. Now, this is cool because it's called Autumn or Halloween. So in the kit, you can make either the wall hanging, which Gail has made into Halloween, or you can make the cushion, which she's made as autumn. It just depends on whether you put the face on.
Exactly. So the only difference between the two designs is the face and a couple of little stars. So you could make this design on a cushion, or you could make that design on a wall hanging. So the pattern will cover both things, okay? But what I was mindful of is not everybody wants to do Halloween, so I thought some people might just want to do autumn.
I love the autumn.
So you can do, or you can just do both. But the pattern, the kit will give you enough fabric to do one or the other.
Yes,
not both. And so if you decide to do just the autumn one, then you'll have some black felt left over and some yellow.
But you've got to decide whether you make a cushion or wall hang. The stick is not included. You have to go to the woods and find your own stick.
Exactly. Find your own stick.
Go find your own stick. That's the joy. I love this. I like all these curly bits. So let's have a look at the kit. Again, do you know, it's getting all of the stuff in the kit that's the best thing.
Yeah. So the fabric on the cushion back as well. I think I've opened that one ready for you. I tried to make it a bit easy. The fabric on the back of the cushion will vary. It's all Halloween themed fabric.
You get the string. This is brilliant because this is what really, I don't know why, there's always one thing is that I love this. That really, really brings it to life.
And I've just couched that on, okay? So I used, so for people who are not familiar with what couching is, couching just means sewing over the top of something else. So basically, isn't it?
Simplified version.
And you could do it by hand or by machine. I did it by machine because it was quicker. So I just curled the fabric.
Oh, yeah, and then just stitched over it.
Yeah, and I used an invisible thread. So you could use a beige thread or whatever. But I was teaching on the weekend. Hello to all the lovely people in Cardiff Quilters who I taught with. And I was talking about using invisible thread then. Good thing with invisible thread is if you go off on a little wander, nobody sees it, do they?
Oh, it's brilliant. I think we have some. It's... It's really, really, really good.
Yeah, so you just curl your thing. And then again, okay, have a look at my design and that. Don't agonise over each little curl. You
But
can curl
that's
yours however
really
you
makes
want.
it. I really, it's the cushion. I absolutely love that. I'd want to have that on my sofa.
Yeah, and I think, again, you get a wool felt. So this...
Oh, yeah, so let's have a look at everything else that's in here, because I got very excited by that. So you've got the black felt for the main part of the cushion.
So this is a wool and rayon mix this time.
Okay.
Okay, and you can iron that, and you can even put a little bit of steam in there because it's wool and rayon. It will take a steam.
This is what you'd use for the cushion or the wall hanging back.
But
But they might be different.
Yeah, it might vary. I had you know what it's like. You buy one fabric, they run out of it, and then.
But it will be something that
it'll
goes.
be something Halloweeny. Yeah.
And then you get all of these felts that are used for everything else, which is important because, you know, when I look at the design, I think, yes, I need that colour exactly.
Yeah.
And I need that colour. I like this stitch. It's really bold.
Yeah, so it's bold because I went over it twice.
Oh, I see.
So do you know what I do sometimes as well? So this is a little tip, right? I don't, in the pattern it will describe this, I don't put all this on in one go. Okay?
Right.
So what I'll do is, you see the leaves, and I'll show you where to place the leaves. So I'll place the leaves on first, and then I'll stitch the leaves in place.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll put the pumpkin on top.
Right.
Because then I haven't got to worry about starting and stopping with my stitching. So then when we look at these pieces here, I start sewing here, okay? I travel down to there, and then I travel all the way back. Then my ends are hidden underneath the next
But
pumpkin.
then what thread have you used? Because this blanket stitch is quite thick.
So yeah, so the blanket stitch, I'll show you when I come to demo the this as well, but it's a Lana thread. Madeira Lana.
Oh, okay.
So it's a really thick thread.
Yeah, it looks...
It's a 12 weight.
It looks like hand-stitched.
Yeah, exactly. So, and that's what I was saying. Could you hand-stitch like that?
Not in a million years.
Me neither. So it's all machine stitched. I've used a Lana thread in the top, just a normal thread in the bobbin. A size 100 needle because it's a really thick thread, so you need a thick needle. And then what it does is it gives you that beautiful hand.
Yeah, no, it really
look.
does. So Kate from Merseyside says it's a fab design by Gail and the tendrils give it so much life. Kate, honestly, that's what appeals to me. I love the tendrils and I love this really heavy blanket stitch. So you're getting all of this. You can make a wall hanging or a cushion. You can make it as autumn or you can make it Halloween by just simply putting the face on. It's exactly the same and I think that's lovely, so you can choose.
Yeah, and so you imagine you've sewn all your pumpkins like we were talking about, putting all those lines in, and then once all that's done, you pop the faces on top. Now I've appliqued all the faces down as well, but you could just, do you know what, you could bond a web them on if you wanted, or you could glue them on.
Or you could just cut eyes out and pin them on for Halloween and then take them off.
Take them off, exactly. Yeah.
Maybe not all the faces.
Well, because it's felt, it has that, like, do you remember fuzzy felt
years
ago?
Yeah.
It has that like sticky feel anyway. Or what you could do is if you used 505 spray on the back of them or whatever, you could lay them all on, couldn't you, and then peel them all off.
And then peel them off. It obviously comes with full instructions, and the great thing when you know they're all very comprehensive. You've got all of the patterns, but you've also got.
So I put a sheet of freezer paper in there.
A freezer paper.
Because if I'd printed off all the designs, it would have made the kit quite expensive.
Oh, okay.
You know, all
so you can
the
just trace them yourself.
So you can trace the bits that you want.
Oh, okay.
And then because this works over and over again, if you did trace something really big on there, you can then retrace the other
you can
things
just use it loads of times.
Yeah.
So amazing value kit, $27.99. You can make a wall hanging or a cushion, and it can be Halloween or it can be autumn. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah.
But you are getting everything. Right, if you want the printed version of the instructions, obviously you won't get the sheet of freezer paper. You'll just get the, because that's here. There we go.
It's just so much stuff, isn't there?
I know, there's so much stuff. It's great. It's great. So you've got the printed version. Obviously, you won't get the freezer paper, but you will get all of the templates to make it all. So if you've already got plenty of felt yourself, then get the instructions. They're only $9.99. Lots and lots of pages with all of the templates and lots of really useful walkthrough pictures.
And although I did this in felt, you could do it all in fabric, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, you
so
could.
You could
Yeah,
trace
that's
all
true.
that off with heat and bond,
Yeah.
bond a web, whatever your thing is, and then you could put them all down. You know, imagine all those lovely autumn colour fabrics, even with patterns.
Oh,
in
you
them
could
and
put
that.
print. You could have some spots and some little flaws and stripes. It would look fabulous. Yeah, and just use normal Bonder web and sew them down. It would look amazing. But it's all about the templates, you see. That's what it's about, isn't it? It's having...
It's all worked out for you, you know, the right sizes.
Yeah.
So you can look at things sometimes and think, oh, do you know what? It's just a stack of pumpkins, isn't it? But then if you don't get the proportions right, then it can look, you know, you haven't got it quite right. So the templates just make life so much easier.
Oh, they're brilliant. If you want the digital download version, so you can print the templates yourself, because you could, I mean, you could print the whole thing, but I would just read that off my computer or my tablet.
Yeah,
to be honest,
so would I.
and then print the instructions, but it depends. But remember, you don't have to use felt. You can use just normal fabric, and it would look brilliant.
Yeah. There's like loads of different
And
opportunities.
you can make loads of them as well.
Yeah. And you could just use the little one if you wanted, you know, if you
Yeah,
wanted
that's
to make
true.
decorations and that. You don't have to do the whole thing. And then, you know, you've got the leaves and everything. You might do, you know,
Brilliant.
put it on a bag.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Look lovely. Should we do there's a little house?
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry.
No place like home. I love this. Isn't it? No place like home. This is beautiful.
So it's a little doorstop.
It's a little doorstop. Oh, it's absolutely gorgeous. Look at the detail on it. In fact, let me just move the witchy house because she's in the way. Look how beautiful it is. Look, you've got a little hedgehog, toadstools. You've got the gnome standing in the door. Look, the birds are singing. You can see the notes coming out. Let me turn it round. There's the snail. Little window.
So everything's in the pattern. All the applique for all the little characters is in the pattern for you.
It's got butterflies.
Yeah. Lots of little bits and pieces. And because it's all done on felt, it's really easy.
I mean, that is absolutely adorable.
Thank you.
And then you've got the underneath there. It's even got, you know, it's got a felt base. You've got a chimney with smoke coming out of it. I mean, it is adorable.
Yeah, I love a toadstool. It's something quite magical, isn't it?
I mean, how beautiful would that look as your doorstop? In fact, I think I'd just want it in the middle of the table so everyone could look at it.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
It's a decoration, isn't it?
Exactly. I'm not sure I'd have it by the door, if I'm honest.
No, I don't. But then it's quite nice to have, you know, you just look down and think, oh, look at that. Yeah. It's adorable. I mean, you could make it for a child. How lovely to have that in your bedroom.
Well, people do want to pull the top off sometimes, and I have made toadstools with loose tops for their trinket boxes and whatever. Maybe in the spring we'll bring some of those to air. But yeah, you don't take the lid off this one.
I mean, this kit is a ridiculous price, $18.99. Yeah. That's ridiculous.
So you do need the stuff in.
You need soft toy filling, but that's very inexpensive and easy. We sell it. Easy to get hold of. So that's all you need. You need a bag of filling.
Yeah.
$18.99 for this.
So this violin, okay, there. Oh. There's a little piece of it in here to give the base a little bit more stability, and then it's in here, okay. And then the reason for that
is like pelmet violin.
It is. It is pelmet violin. And what that does is it makes it more stable.
Yeah, no, it really does.
So when you sew on there, it keeps when you sew the two ends together, it keeps it like a nice round.
Right. Okay.
Shape.
Perfect.
You know? So you're going to put your felt onto this, and then you can add all your applique, and then you're going to sew through it.
You've got all of the colours as well.
Yeah, so all the little bits, you know, for the bluebird.
And then you've got, look at this, there's the gnome.
Yeah. So you get the gnome button.
The gnome button.
And the gnome might vary in colour, so you can see he's green.
But he will still be a gnome.
But
And little flowers.
And the little flowers that are on there.
And all the buttons and the little felt flowers.
Yeah, so I put a few additional felts, like butterflies and things in.
Wow.
So all the bits are in there.
All of these little pieces so that you can recreate exactly. Now, we've only got 10 left. I'm not surprised. And there's 32 in baskets. Be quick. You've got all of the colours.
Yeah.
Everything. I mean, again, you know, having this kit, this is just delightful, isn't it? I think it would be so enjoyable to sew.
Yeah, it's good fun. And remember, again, you've got all the little applique shapes and things in there. So if you want to make additional ones.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because obviously you'll get, well, the kit's sold out now. So I'll leave the kit with you. The kit's gone. But don't worry, we've got the instructions on their own. But the kit's gone, and I'm not surprised. It was amazing price. Physical instructions, so you can make your own. And it obviously lists everything that you need as well. So it would tell you exactly the felt that you need.
Yeah. And can I just take this opportunity to say
Yes,
this?
of course you can.
So sometimes on the back of a pattern, I'll say a sheet of pink felt or a sheet of green felt. And when you get a kit, you get half a sheet or a quarter of a sheet, because I'm giving you what you need.
Yes.
Often what's written on the back of the pattern is what you'd have to buy from a shop.
Yes, obviously, so you'd need to go and buy red felt squares.
Yeah. And so sometimes people open their kit and they say, oh, on the back of the pattern, it says you need a metre of this. And I've just opened the kit and there's only
Yeah, but so what's in the kit is
something.
what you need.
Yeah, because otherwise, if I give you everything, like a metre of everything, when I couldn't get it through the post, and the kit would be
but
phenomenal
in your kit
price.
you have what you need, but on the list is what you'd have to go and buy, and then you'd have some left over.
Exactly.
So these are the instructions, very, very comprehensive.
Yeah, and then you see, so what you end up with is it makes it looks really complicated, but you're actually working on a completely flat
I'd so
script.
enjoy this. Mine would have so much stuff on it though.
Yeah.
I think, I'll just put in.
Exactly.
I'd
I'd
get
encourage
carried
people
away.
to go wild in the aisles.
really.
Maybe put your door number of your house on there. And then, little messages. I mean, I have to stop myself sometimes, but I'd want to put like a little welcome mat.
I know, I'm not very good. I'd end up with so much on it, you wouldn't be able to see anything. I'd be like, ready to stop now.
You can never have too much, I think. You can never have
you've even
too
got
much.
the template for the grass, which is great, because I want mine to look exactly the same.
Yeah. So everything's in there. It's all explained. It is... I think 3D things can be scary sometimes.
I absolutely adore that. So the only way you can get hold of this now is to have either the printed instructions or the physical instructions. The digital, so this is the one that's on the screen at the moment is the printed instructions.
And even down to this, so there's some techniques in there, right? So I always say to people, please read my patterns. I do make things as simple as possible, but I also do a few things that are a bit random as well. So when I sew the top, so imagine that we put that together, 4 pieces of red felt together, and then we need to put this white circle in, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what you're like, but do you know, if I had to hand sew that bit up there, I wouldn't be very good at it.
No,
and
I
would show up.
wouldn't.
So I've sewn all the way around, and then because you can't see in the middle, then I've cut a hole in the middle, and then I stuff from there.
No, I'd rather that because I'd see a gap.
Yeah.
You do. Well, you always would, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Because you'd never be able to get it.
I mean, some of these are clever ladies that make amazing bears.
Yeah,
and things
no,
like that. They always manage it, but I always end up with like what I call a scar.
Yeah, I do. However carefully I've done it, even if I've sewn it and then unpicked it, so it's still.
Yeah. So often, bear with me with the instructions and that. You might find a few like little random things and think, why did she do that?
Well, there's always a reason.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant. Right, one more kit. Yes, Christmas. This is completely different. Because this is Christmas is all around.
Yeah, so do you know what, right? I am a nightmare because I have to do everything. You know, like some people stick to quilting or they stick to red work. Or
yes,
but
you do everything and that's fine.
Me, I can get bored, so I like to do a little bit of everything. So this is a bit of red work.
I think that's delightful. It's really heavy.
Well, it's got a wooden ring in it.
I think
that
yes.
one. And we should have a kit.
Yeah, I'm going to show you the kit.
Got a little kit? Oh, sorry, I'm just digressing
I've got the kit.
And I'm going to reach across here and just nip.
I mean, it's
this a minute as well.
beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So if we look at this one, so this is done by big shout out to Anne Davis, who kindly stitched this out for me because there's just not enough hours in the day.
No, there's not.
And Anne did this lovely job of satin stitching.
That's
areas.
lovely, isn't it?
So it's given it a really nice feel. And then this one then, that was done in a variegated thread, there's no satin stitch.
Oh, so you can choose. Oh, and that's like a mat then?
Yeah, so in the instructions, I tell you how to put it in a hoop. So this one's hooped up, wires a bit weightier. And then this one's just like a table mat, because I think it'd be nice, you could put a candle in the middle.
Oh, that
or
would be really
something,
nice,
couldn't you?
wouldn't it? So in the kit, you get 2 skeins of stranded cotton, and it's
Yeah.
DMC as well. And to make it really easy for you, you get a printed panel.
Yeah. So you get the pre-printed
There we
panel,
go.
and so you're literally out of the box or bag,
embroider
and you can embroider it. I like to put a little bit of lightweight iron-on violin on the back.
Okay, although it's quite a
and
decent weight then.
Yeah, it is a decent weight. But the only reason I do it is because if I want to travel, so you know, if I'm doing the dots here,
I
if I want to
see.
travel from there to there to there without
Right, then
cutting
you
the thread
can,
off all
yeah.
the time, then it stops you being able to see the lines of travelling. So in your kit, you'll get the pre-printed panel, you'll get the 2 skeins of thread, but also you will get the design as well.
Right, so you get the whole thing here. So if we have a look, it tells you everything that you need. It's got all of the information, and that's tracing if you want to, if you...
Yeah, I give
it's not
hints
that
and
for these-
tips on how to trace it off.
Stitching, you've got the details on all the stitches, and then it gives you all of the information about if you want to put it in a hoop and how to do it.
Yeah.
And then it gives you if you want to make it into a table centre.
Yeah.
So you've got everything here.
Yeah, and then finally you've actually got the design.
Right, so when you get the kit, you will also get the design as well, so you can make more of them.
Yeah, so I think that's quite important, because you can then, if you like the little reindeer or you like the little gingerbread
Yeah,
man,
then you can use them individually,
Christmas
can't
tree,
you?
yeah, you could make...
I mean, they'd be lovely just embroidered on the corner of napkins.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But there's so much potential. There's so many designs in there that you can then use.
Yeah, so it's nice, because
repeatedly.
otherwise you just think, oh, I need to trace that off. So
Yeah.
you're getting all of that information, you're getting the trace, and you're getting the printed fabric, and you're getting the stranded cotton, which is enough to do it, and the 2 making up. So it depends what you're going to do. I mean, it is amazing. $17.99 for this is absolute bargain.
And I think that's
Beautiful.
Do you know, interestingly, right, when I used to do red work before, I never ever had it pre-printed. And then I thought, oh, pre-printing's a game changer, isn't it? But when you're out and about and you're teaching and talking to people and that, quite a few people have said, oh no, I actually enjoy tracing it. And I've gone, really?
Do they
Really?
really?
Do you really do that? So, so lots of people do enjoy tracing. And I will say one thing about tracing as well. I say this a lot when I'm teaching about, even if you're tracing applique, okay, what it does do is it gives you sort of like muscle memory and remembering things. Because you've actually drawn round there, you actually do think about where you start and finish when you draw.
Oh, okay.
And quite
Yes.
often when I'm drawing applique, so you know when I'm tracing off applique, and
Yeah,
that,
yeah, I see
I
what you
think
mean.
about where I start and stop, because then sometimes when you come to sew, that is where you
Yeah,
would
'cause-
start
yeah,
and
because
stop.
if you think it through first,
Yeah,
it's
so,
easier.
so things are not wasted when you do it. But I think the beauty of this is you've got both options, haven't you? So you
No, I think this is great. And because it's on quite a big piece of fabric, if you wanted to use this for like making a table runner,
Yeah, yeah.
you could then sew other pieces of
Yeah.
fabric to it.
Or I'm thinking, you know, centre of a quilt, you
Yeah,
know, like
that'd be amazing,
and then
wouldn't it?
you could put that in the centre,
Yeah.
and then you could use all these little things then on little blocks going all the way around there, couldn't you? You know,
Right.
The possibilities are endless. There is a pattern here somewhere.
There is, but-
Oh, yeah, it is. We've hidden
Oh,
it under
hidden
there.
it. So if you want the pattern on its own, without the fabric, without the thread, but you just want the pattern, this is the physical version. It's exactly the same. You've got the transfer, the trace, obviously, part A and part B, where it
Yeah.
overlaps. So then you can have it like that. But obviously the kit has got the fabric and the thread. This has only got the pattern. This is the printed version, $9.99 for that. And then we've also got the PDF download. So again, you can just print out the pattern if you download it, and then you can use that to trace. Entirely up to you. $9.99 for that as well. Right, we've only got 15 minutes left.
Have we? I was
So we
just-
move over to
Yeah.
the
go on then.
demo table.
Right, and then you can say, do you want to see a bit of this or not, or
Yeah, let's do
whatever?
it. Let's do it. Why not? We haven't got long left though. Oh, if you need any filling, we've got that on the website. So just go on to...
So because I know we...
A bag of filling will be enough for all of them for any of them you're doing?
For any of them.
Okay.
I'm just going to quickly just waffle through this quickly because people like to put them in a hoop. Now, if I put it into a hoop, I like it to be finished nicely. So in the pattern, I explained to you how to draw this out onto card and that. But a couple of like little pointers. I've covered this in red bias binding.
Which looks so much nicer.
Yeah. So something else you could do, you can see here, I've painted this one.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to, you could, it's a smaller ring, so bear with me, but I painted it and then I put a bit of glitter on there. So that would be an option. Now, quite a few people have said to me, can you use ribbon to go around there? The problem with ribbon is it hasn't got the stretch that bias has got. So it's better to use bias binding because then
and you
that
can make
will
your
wrap.
own if you haven't got any.
And
you
exactly.
Did you make that?
No, that's
just a bought
shop
one.
bought, and that's shop bought as well. But then what I wanted to do is just say to you that if you've not got shop bought binding, then it is just a square, just your rectangles of fabric. You're going to cut like you would if you were making. How did I manage to knot this all up? Cut it on a 45-degree angle, join the pieces together, and then that will work the same way. If I'm honest, it's a lot cheaper way of doing it than buying bias.
Oh, it is so much.
And also it's a lot finer.
And do you fold the edges under like a bias?
No, I don't even bother.
Oh,
I didn't. I just whipped it round there. If you pulled on it a lot, it would fray up, wouldn't it?
But I guess it's probably not going to have
no, exactly.
much wear, is it?
It's a lot cheaper, and you could be using up scraps of fabric. It doesn't have to be gingham. I just did gingham. It could be spots, couldn't it? It could be
that's
anything.
true.
But you can use your scraps of fabric. But everything's in there. And then finally, one last like little tip as well. So it doesn't end up like a drum, okay? And then you can like press on there. What I like to do as well is I like to cut 2 circles of, it could be wadding, this is leftover fleece, and I pop that in there, and then you do a running stitch around, draw that up, and then that's all nice and neat on the back. So then you put your card piece on there.
That's much better, isn't it?
Or even if you didn't bother putting the card on the back, I think putting the wadding or whatever in there stops it being squashed.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And also stops the shading, because sometimes when you've put this over, you've got a double layer of fabric on the edge and a single layer. So I think that makes it
that's
better.
a really nice, those are brilliant tips.
So there's a couple of...
Even if you're doing your own design, just those little tips on how to do it is great.
Yeah. So let's have a quick little...
Let's talk about leaves. Yeah. So if all of you bought the Okie Dokie, whether the kit or the pattern, the kit has sold out for Okie Dokie, but we do have the pattern and we've got it printed and we've got it physical. This is what it looks like. So if you want to buy the pattern and make your own, this is how you do it. I think it's delicious.
Thank you. I you know, like how you like certain things.
Yeah, I love this.
I can't help but like that. Some things even I make, I've got like favourites.
You have to have favourites. It's tricky, isn't it? But yeah, I love that one.
So in your pattern, and often I refer to freezer paper, so this will go for anything for the other projects as well. Freezer paper is pre-printed for you to make it nice and easy for you. Now, I taught this on the weekend. Ladies did a lovely, amazing job of it. But you know what? Some of them struggled with this concept. So I tell you, don't cut on the line, okay?
Why did they struggle with that concept?
Well, I don't know. I suppose because it's not freezer, it's not Bonder Web or whatever. But I kept saying, please don't cut on the line, and then they like to cut straight on the line.
No, cut roughly round the shape.
So cut roughly round the shape. Pop it onto your felt, and then what I would do, okay, is I would, if I was at home, I would put a sheet of something in between, because then nobody wants to stick anything to their iron to there. Remember, this is acrylic felt, so you can iron it, but you don't want to hang around all day. I've had this on its end, so it's not warm yet. It's just going to have a little think. Okay, so I've ironed it on to my felt. That's all it needs to hold it in place. And then I'm just going to cut out roughly like so. And then the good thing with having the paper on there is it makes it quite rigid. So it cuts out nicely. And I think when you've cut this out, if at any point while I'm cutting, the paper starts to lift, I can go back and touch it with the iron again. So I'm going to go all the way around then and cut it out. So here's one I've prepared earlier. Okay, and then I can pull my paper off. Comes off as simple as that. My leaf is ready done.
Amazing.
Now the beauty is I can use this leaf again, and I think this is where I confused the ladies, because they could see one cut on the line then. So
and then you,
yeah, so then you can iron that onto your felt. I'm not used to the Oliso iron, so I keep pulling it up. And if I put it down, it would stay hot, wouldn't it?
No, it doesn't make any difference.
Does it not?
No.
All right, I'm just not used to the iron.
No, you can put it up or put it down, it will still stay
can
hot.
you?
It's just if you don't use it for a while, it turns
It turns
off.
itself off,
But
which
it's
is
quite a
always
while.
handy. Which is always handy.
But it
isn't
does stay the same heat, whether you go down or up.
All right.
Because if I'm using mine like continuously, I'll put it down. But if I'm not using it like this, I'd put it up.
Yeah.
Because the heat will transfer, because it's only that gap.
Yeah, and if you had it on a table or something.
Well, or even on my ironing board, I just
there's
not much gap, and it will start
to
getting really hot.
Maybe.
So I always have, but no, it doesn't make any difference.
Yeah.
You don't have to have it down to keep the heat on.
They're beautiful irons, but I haven't treated myself yet.
Well, there's a new one. There's a new one.
Oh, there's pretty ones.
Yeah, the cake one.
Because there was a Tula pink one, wasn't there? Is this Tula?
Yeah, that one's Tula. See, I've got the original one that we sold, the yellow one, the boring one. And then we've got the Tula, and then we've got the cave one coming. I saw it.
So when are you going to have one with your name on it?
Yeah, years.
Yeah, we'll know when we've made it,
Yeah,
when we're on an iron.
I'm the level of Tula and cave. I'm not quite sure when that'll be. Never.
Yeah. That's a bit like a lottery win.
Yeah.
It's nice to aspire to
when
have
you get when you get to the stage of having your own iron.
Yeah. We'll know we've made it in life then when we've got our own iron. So there we go. That's just to show you that once you've done it the once like that, you can reuse the leaves, and they will stick sort of like maybe 8 or 9 times, and so it saves a lot to the tracing. Then if we look at the leaf, you were saying about the blanket stitch and the thickness of thread. So this is what I use. It's Madeira Lana thread.
Oh, okay.
And it's a really heavyweight thread.
Well, we need to get hold of some of that. I'll have a word with Barry the buyer.
Yeah. Oh, and it comes in all beautiful colours. But look how thick it is.
And that goes through the machine.
Goes through the machine beautifully. But you want a size 100 needle.
Yeah, fair enough.
Because you want to be punching a big hole because it's a thick thread and that. And I've gone over the leaf twice. So this is what I was saying. 50%
wool. No wonder it's called Lana.
Yeah, so it's lovely, isn't it? So when we go through the machine, we're going to put this into the machine.
Yeah.
We're going to start with a straight stitch down to the bottom. Okay, and when we've got to the bottom, we're going to turn our leaf around, and then we're going to start to stitch back over there, and then we're going to stitch out, and then out to that side. You can use a reverse stitch if you want, then work down. And then what I say to people is don't agonise over it, okay? You're just going to have fun now, making lots of
I guess you
leaves.
could draw the lines on with a friction pen to
it-
start with.
You could.
I think I might draw my first leaf.
Would you?
Just to, to be
Yeah.
sure.
Well,
and then I might be able to be brave enough.
Yeah. Or just get a pen and paper and just draw it once with a pen and paper. But in the pattern, you can actually see it under a sewing machine. So I'm actually showing you exactly in the pattern as well.
And then you use different colours for the different leaves.
Yeah, so I just, because I treat myself every time I go to like a quilt show or something, I treat myself to another reel of this Madeira thread. And I thought, you know what, I've got different colours, I'm going to use different colours. If you sewed it, if we look at the back of the leaves, that's just got Gutterman on the back. Okay, so I got the same.
Oh, you just use a standard in the bobbin,
yeah,
and then you use this in the top.
And I do that same thing when I do. So I'm sure you do it as well. You know, when you applique, I loosen off the top tension because it pulls the thread down to the back a little bit.
Right.
So then that way you see all your beautiful thread on the top, and then you get a little bit of it shows on the back.
Oh, okay.
But you don't get the back.
Yeah, you don't want that
coming back up because you want all the loveliness on the front there. So yeah, just do it in all different colours or one colour. That one, if we look at it, which I think I did it when I was demoing, you see I got a little bit carried away, so I didn't cover my lines very well, but that's just done with white thread.
Okay,
so
yeah, you don't have to use
anything.
fancy thread, you can just use normal.
And the pattern will show you, it really is as simple. If you imagine, I call that witch's hat, you know, you've just sewn down the two sides, the same as a witch's hat on the bottom. You're just going to put one inside the other. you know, meet the seams together
Oh,
like that.
okay.
Sew
Yeah,
all the way
right.
around, turn it through, and that the ring is in there. Okay.
And that's what gives it, yeah, because otherwise it would be a bit floppy.
Yeah.
And it is just beautiful.
And
isn't
then
it?
you're just going
The
to have...
instructions are on the screen if you want, because the kit's sold out, but if you want just the instructions, they are on the screen.
And then you're just going to have
Love this.
fun sewing the leaves on. And because this is nice and soft now, you've got a little bit of stuffing in there, nice soft fleece. You can sew all the leaves on in the pattern. I even show you as I build up the leaves and which size leaves.
Amazing. So, you know, if you're a random person, you're happy to go with the flow. But if you're like me and you really would, I want to know exactly, then you provide what you, they don't just go, put the leaves
on. Yeah, you know that, you know when you used to get patterns and say quilt as desired?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
I always say something like quilt in your chosen pattern, but I did this.
Yeah, I always say that. This is what I
Did.
but you know, you just go off and do whatever you want. So I just want to quickly, if it's okay, just show you a couple of bits about
You've got
the
2
width.
minutes.
Where does all the time go?
I don't know.
We're just gossiping
Because
too
we were
much.
chatting
I
about
know.
autumn and
Well,
Halloween
I'd like
and
to think
witches.
I'd like to think I offered a few moments.
No, it
of
wasn't just
inspiration.
chatting. We were actually going through and talking about it properly.
I just want people to be reassured it's really simple, okay? So you're going to just pin your patterns to your 2 layers
Have we got
of
the
fleece.
kit of this one, Ben?
You're going to sew all the way around there, okay? Then you're going to cut it out. So you haven't got to worry about seam allowances or anything at all. Then you're going to make a little incision and you're going to turn through.
We have got a handful of these kits left, amazingly. Very limited, though.
Yeah.
So if you want a kit, let me show you.
She is super cute.
For people
I
who've
think.
only just turned the TV on and go, what is Gail making?
Yeah, what are those little green
What is she making? This is what she's making. Look at it.
Yeah. And you can make individual ones.
So lovely. I want one. If you don't have to make the wreath, you can just make witches.
Yeah, and I'll show you how to make them all individually. And you can have real fun. You can put a little bit of blusher on them as well. And then
Glorious.
a couple of French knots to give them little warts on their nose.
Yes,
and
because every witch has a wart.
Yeah, so you need to. And then, like I said, you've got the pumpkin as
And the
well in there.
pumpkin's beautiful,
and
isn't it?
And the bat in there.
So we have got a handful of the kits left. So if you want one of the kits, do get that checked out.
And
It's got everything.
And I even give you the instruction on there, because we haven't got any time, have we? But I even give you the instruction on there that when you make the witch's hat, I like them to be like a little bit curved and whatever. So I even give you the instruction on there how to put a running stitch up the side to
give them
squash
that
the
little
hat
wrinkled,
down.
turned over look.
Yeah, yeah. And you can have a real fun.
And the hair. Oh my,
hair.
look at that one.
I know. It looks really peculiar like that, doesn't she? She doesn't.
Oh, I'm
look-
trying to think
she
of it
doesn't look-
reminds me of.
It's something to do with, it was some bloke who used to all dressed in black, wasn't there? He used
Yes.
and he had like big like sideburn
Yes.
things. I can't remember who he was.
Scrooge McDuck.
So the fur, you're going to cut little sections of fur like this, just like little wedges of fur, and then you're going to bring it together and sew along the edge.
Right.
Because then you haven't got any rough
Oh,
edges.
okay, so then
Okay, so it covers
it'll
the rough
stop
edges.
fraying then.
Yeah, and then you've got like these like little caterpillar things.
And in the kit, you get everything. There is nothing missing.
Yeah.
So you will get all of this. Thank you so much, Gail.
You're
this is
very
brilliant.
welcome. You're very
Honestly,
welcome.
we have got a handful of these kits left and way more in baskets. So if you want the witch kit, most of the kits have sold out, but just go on to sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live, you'll see them. Now, you'll be back with me at 11.
Yeah, can't wait.
For more Christmas, autumn and Halloween. Now, I'm just giving you a pre-warning. Those kits are the pumpkin wreath, which is coming up at 11. We did that on your launch show.
We did.
And that sold out. Honestly, this is my favourite thing. There were 30 of these left. I want one of these. I really want one of those. It's my favourite ever. So I would check out in the break because obviously most of these have sold out. If you want any of those kits in particular, I would get checked out. We'll see you back at 11.
Can't wait.
And I will see you back here in a couple of minutes' time with the lovely Tracy, who has got some gorgeous, gorgeous kits and patterns, and she's going to show us lots of tips on making her table mats and making her cushion. You are going to love it. Lots and lots of technique. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to announce that tickets are now available for our next Craftopia weekend retreat, taking place at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch from Friday the 24th of October to Sunday the 26th of October. We are bringing back everything you've enjoyed from previous weekends, with some of the best tutors representing the very best of Gemporia craft.
From Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw with an introduction to jewellery making. From Sewing Street, we have Sam Sabido with a focus on crochet. And from Hobby Maker, we have Prudence Rogers with a workshop focusing on her ever-popular bouquet in a book, and Julie Peplow, who will be focusing on paper crafting, but will also be leading the Friday night crafting workshop with a focus on candle painting.
As always, your ticket includes all the workshops, all the food, all the goodies, and all the fun. You can find out all the details and all the options at sewingstreet.com. We'll see you there.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Morning and welcome back to Sewing Street. Sorry, I was singing.
She was.
I was singing the time warp. Anyway, welcome back, Tracy.
Oh, thank you.
It's really lovely to
Thank
see you again. I have such envy of you because I really want to live on a canal boat.
Oh, yes, of course.
And
yeah.
I really want the little canal boat tugboat at the back.
Oh, well, I posted a picture yesterday. It's chaos inside.
Is it? Oh, I need to see.
No, no, it's chaos because I was getting ready for today. I've got a retreat at the weekend.
Have you?
Yeah, so...
it's all go.
It's all go. It's all go, yes. All
Brilliant, brilliant. But you still had time to just squeeze us in.
Absolutely.
Squeeze it in, which is brilliant. So if you've never met Tracy before, Tracy is a genius. Patchwork, quilting, applique, sewing. And she lives on a canal boat. It's just like the dream life.
Yeah, it is.
Have you got a wood burner?
Oh, yeah, I've got one in both boats.
See,
yeah.
that's for me. It would have to have. I bet it's
Yeah.
lovely at this time of year.
Well, it is.
When it's misty.
Well, yeah, it
Misty,
is.
dewy
It's just that
mornings.
little bit too hot, so the log burner's gone on now, which is great.
Yeah.
And then yesterday I was sewing all day, so I put it on in the little boat. But I've got a little deck chair in there. I've got a quilt over the deck chair.
It's my dream life. One day I'm going to sell the house and buy a canal boat. I did tell my husband that, and then he said, "And where exactly are you going to put all your stuff?" I went, "Good point. We'll keep the house."
Yes.
And I'll live in the canal boat.
And then you can get a little boat like mine.
Absolutely, that he can live in.
Yeah, that he can live in. Yeah, even better.
And I'll wave through the window every now and then.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got 3 brand new kits.
Yes, we
3
have.
brand new. So we'll go through the first one. We're going to do the green and yellow one first, which is this one here. That's beautiful.
Thank you.
Love that.
Thank you. So easy to make.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? We've got 2 kits for it. We've got this. We've got one. The first kit I'm going to show you is the Macawa linen texture, which is a beautiful fabric. So it's plain, but it's not plain. It has a texture printed on it. It's gorgeous. So you've got full instructions, and then these are the fabrics.
Yep.
Beautiful. Got lots of colours.
Yeah, so we've got the colours for the top. And then
this is the backing, I guess.
So there's enough for the backing.
Right.
And there's enough for the binding. There's more than enough there, and you have a little bit left over.
Those colours are delicious, aren't they?
They are lovely.
Lovely,
Yes.
really lovely. So how big is the table runner that you make with it?
It's 12 by 24.
Okay, so it's going to look beautiful. You can either on your table or like a dresser or...
Well, that's why I designed it for that.
Or a windowsill.
Yeah, so it could go on all sorts of things. So dresser in the bedroom, your table in the hallway if you've got a hallway.
Oh, yeah,
like me.
Yeah, you haven't got one of those.
Yeah, a little dresser in your dining room.
Or a windowsill. I went on
Windowsill,
holiday once
yes.
and it had, in this little cottage, there was a windowsill, quite a deep one, but one you could sit on.
Yeah.
And in that, they had one of these. And I thought, oh, I absolutely want that.
Yeah, that's a good
Or it'd be really good for putting pet bowls on.
Yes.
I know it seems almost a shame.
Yeah.
But I have this horrible old rug thing that my dog's bowl sits on, otherwise all the water goes over. But it would look lovely in that, because you could just chuck it in the machine, couldn't you?
You could. I'm not going to try that with my two dogs, though.
Really?
I think,
Would you just be a right mess?
Well, my eldest dog, Bella, she started taking food out of her bowl and then just placing it on the floor.
That's no use.
So it would just be all over
No,
this.
I'm thinking just catching drips, but
Yeah.
it is gorgeous. Now, this, I presume, is perfect if you've never done patchwork before.
Yeah, it is. It's part of a series of table runners, all measuring the same, and they're all made out of squares and half square triangles.
Right, so really simple.
Yeah, so easy.
So this is it, but obviously if you buy, this kit comes with the Macara linen texture fabrics. This one is the fabric that's on the back, these three are on the front.
They're all the same, so you could choose whichever you wanted.
Oh,
so
I
we've only got the
see.
two on the front, so I would probably go with those on the front, and I don't know, I might go with that actually. Yeah, like you say, put that on the back and have those and that for the binding.
Oh, I see. So one's the backing, one's the binding, and one's...
Yeah.
Wow.
So
$29.99 for that, okay? And obviously you get full instructions, and we will go through those in a minute, but I want to show you the other kit. But, same kit, same, well, it's Rose and Hubble fabric, way, I'm not allowed to say cheaper, less expensive. I said it. See, £9 less. I mean, to be honest, I mean, if you love the Macara linen texture, it is gorgeous. But if I'm going to be honest, for £9 less, I'll just move that. Depends what. It honestly depends. You might be a Macara linen texture lover, which I am.
I am.
But at £20.99, it's a no-brainer, isn't it?
And that includes the pattern?
And that includes the pattern. So the pattern is £9.99 on its own, right? £20.99. Then all of a sudden, how much are you getting of each of these?
I think there's...
Well, there's 2 metres, so half a metre of each.
Yeah.
For a tenner?
Yeah.
Well, 11. Is it 11? Yeah. Okay. So if you work out the maths on that. So, and I guess you can, right, I've got it now. So you've got half a metre each. 2 half metres are for the front, 1.5 metres for the binding, and 1.5 metres for the back.
Yes.
And you
more
can
than enough.
choose.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to really go green and yellow for the front.
Yeah, so I would go perhaps with those if you wanted to follow the pattern.
But then if you wanted to go gentle green and have that.
You could. Or you could go the 2 greens.
Yeah.
So there's a lot you can do with this pattern. It's so simple and versatile.
And the pattern is really comprehensive. Oh, it does look lovely. I really like it.
Thank you.
Really comprehensive because you've... Oh, hang on, missed a page.
No, that's it.
I've missed one. It's quite thick paper. It goes through, it shows you exactly how many to cut out with a little tick box.
Yes, I love the tick boxes.
I love them.
Yeah.
Tick it off.
Yeah, so you've got they're row by row instructions.
Right,
and
yes.
underneath each row, you've got a little guide telling you what you need for each row, and then just tick it off because you might not get this all done in one sitting.
Well, yeah, and you don't need to anyway.
No.
So if you are brand new, I mean, it even goes into detail about the half square triangle. Looking good, Tracy. Mum and I are watching. I'm loving the matching colours, you, Rebecca, and the strawberry cushion, all red and white.
Oh, so that's Donna, my sister-in-law.
Oh, is
and my
it?
mother-in-law,
Oh.
Betty, she's watching.
Morning,
Hello.
love. Love Tracy's patterns. They're so easy to follow from Patricia on the Isle of Wight.
Oh, I love Pat. She's great. She's
They
in our
are. I
Facebook
mean,
group.
it's like how to make a half square triangle. Really, really simple.
Yeah, so
Really
simple. Yeah.
Good morning, ladies. Just like to wish Tracy good luck for the show and let her know I've bought the cushion pattern. Thanks for her support from Shona, Jessie in Lanarkshire.
Thank you, Shona. Shona was messaging me the other day because she wanted a little bit of extra help. So we managed to, well, she managed to fix it. So,
Brilliant.
yeah, thank you.
These are absolutely flying out. I mean, what a bargain. £20.99. And you get all of the fabric and the instructions. And you see, when you've got the instructions, if you then think, oh, would you know, I might make mine bigger.
Well,
Might make
yeah,
it longer,
you can extend it. You could put extra rows around.
I think once you've made something, as
Yeah.
you're making it, you think, oh, at one point it clicks into place how it works.
Yeah.
And then the next time, well, I always find that, I think, so if I wanted to change it and make it bigger or whatever,
Yeah,
you know how it works.
So what they could do, if you wanted to make it a bit longer, is add extra diamonds in the middle. So just section it off on the pattern, or you could add a border around the edge if you wanted to use all the 4 fabrics. They're quite versatile. I mean, we've already demoed a few of these this year from this series anyway, so they're on the Sewing Street website as well.
I think it's lovely. I'm really, really lovely. And it's something as well, you know, we obviously do all manner of different things here. We, you know, it's not all beginner, it's not all expert, but it's nice to have something where we can say, this is ideal for a beginner. It really is.
And if they're a seasoned stitcher...
But if you're not a beginner, you'll just love it.
Yeah, quick and easy to do.
You just enjoy it.
Yeah.
Right, we've only got 22 kits left. And that's not enough for the people that we've got in baskets. Remember, for £20.99, you're getting 4 half metres of fabric, carefully selected so that you can mix and match depending on what you use for which part. And the full instructions. Absolute cracking bargain. Do it. Right. We've also got the pattern on its own. So this is the physical. You can either have it as a physical. This is the physical pattern. There we go. There's the number. £10 for the physical pattern. So you can then use your own fabric. It means you could practice with some scrap fabric. It means if you want to make it longer, you can do because you can use your own. You could use prints, you can use plains, you can have all different colours going on.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you do use your own fabric, please send me a picture.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
That would be, because you'd have some people go, well, I'm going to have that one colour and I'll have that another colour. And then,
Yeah,
you know.
absolutely, yeah.
It's lovely. Also, once you've got the pattern, you like that William Morris fabric we had nice. It would also make a really nice quilt border. You know, when you make a quilt and it's not quite big enough, because this is 12 inches.
Yeah.
Suddenly you're adding 24 inches to your quilt.
Yeah.
But how lovely.
I
think it's sometimes quite
or
nice
you
to
could
have
scale it up,
Oh,
do
yeah,
exactly
that's
the
true.
same, just scale it up by half an inch on the squares and
So make yourself, I mean, you know, if you wanted to do that, make yourself the table runner as instructed as your practice piece.
Yeah.
And then while you're making it, you think, oh, right, okay, so if I do that and that, I'll know how to do it.
Or you could scale it up and make it into a cushion cover.
You could.
Front, yeah.
And once you've got that pattern, £10 only. Laughing. Right, let's show the other table runner, because we're going to show everything first. Now, again, we've got 2 kits with this one. But we've got the Lewis and Irene version, and then we've got the plain Rose and Hubble. But honestly, this is the one I'd get. See, I'm honest. I did tell you that the less expensive one earlier. But with this one, okay. So same principle as in it's your table mat runner, whatever you want to use it for. This is lovely. It's chains and stars. Really nice. Can you see it? Oh, there we go. Sorry, I was not in screen.
There we go, yeah.
Isn't that brilliant? I love the pinks and the purples with this.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I called it Sweet Stars, and it's just so simple. It's squares and a few half square triangles. It measures the same size as the other one. It's 12 by 24 inches.
Gorgeous.
So you just change them with the seasons.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm well into that. I was saying that to Gail earlier. I'm into having a different wreath for each season.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Really want to do that. But then having different things like this, how nice.
Yeah, lovely.
But this fabric, so this is Bumbleberry, Lewis and Irene. And again, you've got 5 half meters in this one. Oh, you need the extra colour, don't you?
Yeah.
So one is for the back.
Yeah, one's for the back, you've got some for the binding, and then again you can choose. I've got the colours that I chose.
Oh, I see. So,
so
and
I've
this
made
is a sample of what it looks. Oh,
a sample. So I decided to use the light pink, the lighter purple. I'm going to use this one as the backing, and then the bright pink as the change across there, and that's going to be the binding.
See, this is where $39.99. So obviously you're getting the pattern, but you're getting 5 half meters this time.
Yeah.
But I think with the bumbleberries, it gives it. Look at the texture in it and the movement. It's lovely, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And again, you can extend this one because the stars on here, they're half the stars, so you can just add on to it and make it a little bit longer and have probably 2 stars in the middle.
Yeah, that's true.
So lots to do, and you've got plenty of fabric there if you wanted to make it bigger.
Okay, so there's more. There's plenty.
There's plenty.
Plenty of fabric. The instructions are here. No, they're not.
Oh, I've got them. Sorry.
Oh,
Go.
There's the instructions. So Sweet Stars table runner. Yes, it does look very nice in a window, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I think that's lovely. Loads and loads of these in baskets. So these are the instructions. It's got everything.
Yeah. So it's quite easy just to add to that. You know, you can
Make a
just
nice sewing
extend it.
machine, Matt.
Oh yeah, it would.
Wouldn't it? That was Ben's ideas. Just came up with that. Well done, Ben.
Well done, Ben. Thank you.
Yeah, that would make a lovely sew, because you're supposed to have a sewing machine, Matt, because the less vibration that your sewing machine has, the less likely it is to go wrong.
Yeah.
It's all about,
yeah.
someone told me, I hadn't realised because I've got a rubbish table and mine vibrates a bit and that's really bad for it. But having a mat absorbs that vibration.
Yeah.
It also
I'll try
looks
that.
nice as well.
Yeah.
And so you've got obviously the layout diagram, you've got it all bit by bit and it explains exactly how to do it, how to do half square triangles. It's got tick lists.
Yeah.
I think that looks lovely.
They're all designed the same way, and and it's a nice bright sunny one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would go with this one. I would go with the Lewis and Irene. That's $39.99, where you're getting all the fabric. But obviously, you might want to go for the plain Rose and Hubble one. So if you want to go for this one, again, full instructions, and this makes it more if you want it to be more affordable, this is the way to go.
Oh, they're lovely colours.
These are lovely. So this is $23.99, obviously, because this is our Rose and Hubble plain. So it's entirely up to you. It depends what effect you want. But we've gone for the similar sort of colourways. 2.5 metres, because you're getting 5 half metres, and instructions for $23.99. So you're paying $13.99 for 2.5 metres. Gosh, those pictures of the fabrics are rubbish, aren't they? I did say that earlier when we had a bundle. The pictures often on our website are not. This is what they actually look like.
They look nice and vibrant.
They do, don't they? And I like the fact that you can choose which one you have for the back. I think, like you say, I'd put a dark colour on the back, just not the light one.
Yeah.
This one is selling really well. I mean, honestly, it just depends on your budget or what you feel like. You might be using it because you want to do it as a practice piece. It all depends on what you want to do. Or if you're going to use it as a placemat and you're going to be chucking it in the machine all the time, maybe you want to have this one. But it's a great price, $23.99 for 2.5 metres of fabric and a set of instructions. Worth getting. Right. Then we have the pattern on its own. Oh, I'll pinch those.
Oh, yeah, take those back.
Otherwise we'll get confused. Right, pattern on its own, just £10. There you go, sent to you in an envelope. So this is the printed pattern, but it's got everything that you need to know, and you can use it again and again and again. You can scale it up. You could even use that pattern to make a quilt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
You keep going.
Yeah, keep going. Yeah, it'll look amazing.
And this is what's great, I think, about this being for a beginner, is that it's small, it's achievable, it can be quilted under your machine.
Yeah.
You can practice this and get your confidence.
Yes. Yeah, because you're practicing your half square triangles, you're practicing your piecing. They are small. They start off at 2 inches, and the finished is 1.5 inches.
Right.
But they're great for practicing chain piecing, all sorts of things.
And then you can do that all on this, and then if you want to scale it up or use it for something bigger, then you'll know the principle behind it. So that's that one. Then we're going to do the cushion, and then we can actually do some demo. I'll give you your little sample.
Yeah.
So that's that. Right, the last brand new kit is this beautiful strawberry cushion. I'm going to put it on here so that you can see it. We've got a full kit for this, so it's beautiful appliqued strawberries, but then it's embroidered as well.
It is, yeah. So there's lots in this pattern. So there's patchwork, because you're starting off with your piece here. Then you've got your patchwork around the edges here. And then you've got your applique, and in the pattern, you've got how to blanket stitch or free motion embroidery, or just use a simple straight stitch. And then we've got all the lovely little swirls here. I ran a workshop on this recently, and some of the ladies did that with applique. There's a little flower here. There's lots to go at with this pattern, and also it tells you how to make the envelope back as well.
Okay, so it's got absolutely everything.
Yeah, it's jam-packed, full. I call it jam-packed because it's strawberries.
It's jam. Of course, it's jam-packed. It's really nice. I love this. I love the way that you've done top stitching as well in a different colour. That's
I've used lots of different threads as well, different
really
weights of threads, and then some little seed beads just to add an extra effect on there. I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, that's really pretty, isn't it?
So you can put as much on this as you want, or as little.
It's beautiful.
And you don't need to do free motion embroidery. You could just do some gentle stitching with swirls. So yeah.
Let me show you the kit. So what you're going to get in the kit, gosh, loads of fabric. So I'm going to go this. So you've got the dark red. This is lovely, isn't it? You've got the dark red. I guess that's for the cushion back.
Yeah.
Is it the same colour? No.
I don't. Yes. No.
Yeah, but I think this is different.
Yeah, I think that's for the strawberry, and that's for the...
Oh, right, you've got red and scarlet. So you've got the red for the back. They are very similar, red and scarlet, but you've got red and scarlet. Scarlet is for the strawberries, red is for the cushion. But you've also got this one, and that gives you that two-tone effect, which I think is lovely. When you look at the cushion, you've got that slightly darker colour, and it works with this top stitching. So it's just a slight difference.
Thank you.
So red and scarlet, they are really similar. That's why I was confused. That's for the cushion, and then you get... is that cream?
The cream for the panel.
Cream for the
insert.
The main bit there. And then green. Loads of green.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot in there. You only need a little bit of
You've
green.
got way more than you need. This is amazing. So $31.99, you're getting 4 metres of fabric, which is more than you need.
Oh, you could make 2 or 3 of those.
Well, you could, because you're getting half a metre of cream, which is just for this centre.
Yeah.
So you're going to get several. When you think how many centres you're going to get out of that half a metre.
Oh, you could make a few.
Loads.
Yeah.
So $31.99 for this kit, which is great value because you can make several cushions with this, and you're getting the full instructions. So you're only paying $21.99 for 4 metres. And there's the instructions on their own. Right, so instructions on their own. There we go. Very comprehensive, obviously. So you've got how to do all the cutting. You've got the template. That's the key bit.
Yeah.
That's the bit you actually need.
Yeah.
Well, you need all of it. But that's your drawing.
That's my drawing.
That's the bit that's going to make or break your cushion, is by having the drawing. Then really, really good instructions about how to do all the stitching, how to create it, and how to make the cushion itself.
Yeah. So there's lots in there for £10. So
oh, it's amazing,
it's
amazing
good.
value for money. And obviously, you know, you can use your own scraps. You've got that template, so if you want to use it for the centre of a quilt, you can, because it would look nice.
It would.
Picnic quilt, centre of. Right, are you going to show us how to make it?
Yeah. Do you want to do that first?
Yeah,
or
let's start. No, let's
or do you
start
want to
with,
do the?
Yes, let's start with the patchwork.
The patch.
Sorry.
So we are looking at the Sweet Stars.
Okay.
So I've made a few bits. So I've made this, which I just showed you. So that's the top bit. And we need to cut a little bit more out of the light pink. So I thought I'd do a quick demo on the stripology ruler.
Yeah.
I love the stripology ruler.
Well, stripology, it's one of those things that people see and not absolutely sure how to use.
Yeah, and do you know what? There's a lot of people that I've found that have bought the Stripology ruler and then gone, I'm too scared to use it. So
Right, so
yeah.
if you, because obviously you teach people, oh, it's on 4-way split pay.
4-way, oh.
How did that happen? So the Stripology ruler is $69.99, and when you see what it does, you'll realise what an amazing price it is. It's hard to see because it's on a cutting mat, but this is, yeah, I don't know. Well,
put
yeah,
this
look, we'll show a
underneath.
picture, it's hard to see.
Oh, yeah, that's easier.
But it is on 4-way split pay, so if you've always wanted to buy this, get it now, because you only have to pay a quarter of that up front, and then you pay the other 3 instalments as we go along. So you're only paying £17.49. So why is this life-changing?
Oh, it's a game changer for my quilts, because some of my quilts have got a lot of squares, half square triangles, and when I was cutting before I even knew that the Stripology existed, I'd get backache, my hips would ache, my feet would ache, and it would take me, well, probably 3 times as long to cut out. This is just so quick and easy. You could cut out this, both of these table runners in about 20 minutes.
Wow.
Perhaps
because
less.
Because of this?
Because of this, yeah.
Because there are different sizes, so this is the big one, so I guess this just means you can cut out more.
Yeah, so this is the extra large one. You've got the large as well, which is a good one. I've got this extra large one because I do a lot of patchwork. So this was, I thought, right, I'm just going to invest in this one straight off.
Right, yeah.
So,
I guess then it's never, you're never good at thinking I need to get a bigger size because it's just there. And,
yeah,
that's
it's there,
true.
yeah.
That's true.
So very easy to use. So we've got our fabric and we've got the selvage edges here. And I'm going to fold that in half. So we've got the selvage at the top. And then Stripology's got, you could use it from both sides, but this is the side that I use. You've got all these lines across here. So you've got lines in white and black. And I don't use the markings on the mat. This mat's quite busy, actually. Actually, yeah, that's metric and this is imperial. But I use the markings on the ruler. So I want to cut 2 lots of 2-inch squares. We've got little guides across the bottom here. I'm not going to use these today. So if you've got 2.5 inches strips to cut, then you just follow these squares. And if you want to do 1.5-inch strips, then you follow the stars without having to count.
Brilliant.
But we're only going to do, so can I just wiggle you along?
Yeah, I'll move out of your way.
Thank you. So I've lined this up and you get your rotary cutter and you tilt it to one side in these grooves here at the bottom, straighten it up, and I'm going to do 2-inch strips. Yeah, 4, make sure I'm in the right one. Use both hands because it's quite heavy and you don't want to break it. So we've just got a little bit of waste here on the bottom. I'm just going to get rid of that bit, and these are the ones that I want. So I'm going to open those up. I am using the lines on the, let me just bring it down a bit actually, the lines on the mat just for guidance.
Yeah, rather than the measurements.
Yeah, not for the measurements.
Oh, a lot of measurements on that map.
Yeah, I know, this is too much for me. I'm showing my age because it's metric as well. So now what I'm doing is I'm lining up this line here. You can use any of the ones that you want. Make sure it's in line at the top. And now this is where the magic happens. So I'm going back in and I'm going every 2 inches, 4, 6. And you'll be amazed when we take this off if you've not seen this before. And it's just, and the accuracy.
That is fabulous because when I cut 2-inch strips, I have to move my ruler every time.
Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
No, I have to keep moving it. And then when you get to the end, you then got to move the bits of fabric. We haven't seen this since beginning of August. Where it's been.
There we go.
That's fabulous. Because also I find after you've cut like 3 or 4 pieces, you have to sort of straighten up, don't you?
Straighten it up. You don't need to.
You don't need to do that because it's just cut all of that.
Yeah, all of that so quickly.
So it will cut a full width of fabric, but you just need to fold it in 4.
Yeah.
And it already comes folded in half anyway.
Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, you could use a full width of fabric, so you could use this. I'm not going to use this, don't worry. But we could use this and then cut the whole way across and do exactly the same motions. And you've just cut out, well, quite a lot of squares.
Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really quick. So I know when you buy things like these, the Creator Grid Stripology stuff, it is an investment because you think, oh gosh, that's a lot to start with. But you buy it once, that's it.
Yeah.
And it's one of those tools that makes a massive difference. So if you struggle with quilting and cutting and getting it right, investing in this makes a really big difference. And also take advantage of the split pay. I have no idea why we've got it on full weight. There's no arrangement fee, no credit check, no interest. 4 equal payments of £17.49. So you pay £17.49 today, we will get it sent straight to you. And it is a great Christmas gift to yourself. If someone says to you, what do you want? You go, I want one of those Stripology XLs, thank you very much.
Yes, and then come back and watch the video.
Yes,
So
and
on
come
YouTube.
and watch it. Exactly, because to be able to cut that quickly and that accurately, if you start off with accurate cutting, it makes a massive difference, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and you don't just have to use it for that. I mean, this is not, let's just put this underneath again so we can see the markings, just quickly show you. There's loads of markings on here, so you can do 45-degree lines.
Oh, okay.
You can do 60-degree.
So if you're trimming half square triangles, you can line up.
You could do, yeah. I would use the smaller one that you've got.
Right.
For that.
But it would still work, though.
It would. Oh, it definitely still work. Yeah. So you can do 60-degree diamonds, equilateral triangles. You can fussy cut up to 12 inches.
And I presume these lines are to show you the edges of.
Yeah. So if you wanted to fussy cut something, then to whatever size.
Course, yeah.
And you've got your half inches here on the white. So if you wanted to do like 6.5 inches. So there's loads to this rule. It's not just about
I think we've confused someone. It is, about this cutting mat. Yeah, it is Imperial on the other side. Yes. Yeah, you're quite right. It is Imperial on the other side.
Sorry. Yeah.
That's all right. I think someone's messaging going, it is Imperial on the... Yes, it is. But that's fine. If you're using your cutting mat for measurements, that's fine. Actually, to be honest, I use the lines on my cutting mat, but I rarely use the measurements. I use the measurements on my ruler.
Yeah, me too. So I use it for a bit of guidance, just to make sure that it's not all wonky.
Yeah. But I use my ruler because I don't know why that's more accurate.
Yeah.
This is, I mean, it is an investment, but it is really worth using. I was talking to a friend of mine at the weekend who's done a lot of sewing now. She's done quite a lot, really good. And she's got a rotary cutter and a mat. And then I discovered that she's using a ruler, like a plain ruler, like a ruler you'd use in school. I said, I am surprised you haven't cut your fingers off. She goes, I cut them quite a lot. And I'm thinking, you know, then it was sort of a bit like, we obviously assume, I obviously assume that when we talk about rotary cutting things that people understand you need to use the ruler, the cutter, the mat. Clearly not.
Well, yeah, but when you're starting out as well, it's like when I started out, I went and bought a sewing machine, some fat quarters and some scissors and thought I could make a quilt. I didn't know that I needed a cutting mat or a ruler or
Well, she's just using like a school ruler.
Yeah.
You know, honestly, I went, please never do that again. I will send you a ruler. Please just don't. So, but I think that's the problem is that because we do it day in, day out, you presume things. So also, it's, you know, this is the place where we can showcase products that you haven't seen. Our game, or things that we use all the time. All things that we've used, think, well, that's rubbish.
Yeah.
Because we do have those things as well.
We do have those things.
And you think, I'd never use that, never use that.
I'm not going to use that again.
But this is brilliant. Take advantage of that split pay and get yourself one of these and you'll have accurate pieces. Right, so now we've cut all our pieces out.
So this is the bigger bit. So this, I'm going to quickly show you how to make a half square triangle. So we've got our, for those that, let's just
Two beautifully cut squares.
Beautifully cut, yes. And what we want to do is make a half square triangle that big. So we're going to make 2 units out of these.
Even quicker.
Yeah, so even quicker. So we're going to just turn the lighter fabric over. Get a pen. I'm using a friction pen here. Just quickly mark down there. And I'm going to put my fabrics face together, face to face. And this line here, I'm going to sew 1/4 inch away from that pen mark, and then I'm going to flip it around and do exactly the same on the other side. So just do that quickly at the sewing machine.
Okay, so how do you know it's 1/4 of an inch? You just judge it, or?
Oh, no, so I use the edge of my foot on this one, and I've got it set up so I know it's exactly 1/4 of an
Oh,
inch.
brilliant, okay.
Yeah, so I set it up beforehand.
Right.
Yeah, I measured it and everything.
And if you don't, then just draw a line and sew along it. Well, I tend to just kind of... Actually, my foot is 1/4 of an inch wide, which is just amazing. So I use that.
So we've done...
But you could just draw it.
Yeah, you could just draw it. So you can see here, I've sewn one side, and I'm just going to turn that around. And then I should have used a darker thread.
Somebody should invent, shouldn't they, a twin needle that's 1/2 an inch between them. And you could sew it all in one go. Why doesn't someone invent that? Because they have twin needles, don't they?
Yeah,
that
they
are like
do. Yeah.
3 mils apart. But if they did them 1/2 an inch...
That'd be perfect, wouldn't it?
And then you could, like, have a line on the foot that's you followed.
Yeah.
And you do both together.
Genius.
Right, could
Genius.
somebody please... And that, I mean, couldn't it be called the half square triangle needle?
Yeah.
Be amazing.
Who's going to do that?
Why has no one thought of that? Right, that's my idea, guys. So please, I'll have the commission on that.
So we've got both of our lines sewn now. You can see here. So I'm just going to cut that in half. I'm going to use the line. So now we've got our half square triangles.
Did you want an iron? Oh, we've got the iron. Well, you have got the iron. I moved it.
Yeah, and let me just get the ironing mat.
I'm not sure it's actually on.
No, it's not on. Just pop that on there. Thank you very much.
Help
So,
actually turn it on.
what we're going to do is just press, set the seams.
Okay. I can't believe no one's done that with a needle. Of all these mad things that people invent and make, and you think, really?
Yeah.
I guess your needle plate would need to be big enough because it'd have to fit the needles with the heart. But they could do that as well.
They could do that. They could figure that
Someone
out.
can do that. Oh.
Yeah. So we're going to press to the dark side.
Well, Ben's dad works for John James. So, Ben, if you can have a word with him, they will be the only people that make... Unless I've missed it, I'm sure I'd have seen it somewhere, though, that there's a half square triangle needle.
So we don't need that at the minute.
Okay.
I'll put that down.
All right.
Yeah. So we've got our half square triangles here. We need to trim them down. They are generous measurements, but if you're new to quilting, then you will thank me for that because you've got a bit of wiggle room in between.
I don't like an oversized.
Yeah, me too. I don't like it when it's just...
It's a bit skimpy.
Yeah, yeah. So we've got the 5... I didn't bring mine with me, but we've got the 5-inch, the Perfect 5 ruler.
Have we got it here?
But this is a similar. This is mine's 4.5 that I've got here.
Oh, okay. So we've got the perfect.
Yeah, it's on there, under there somewhere.
Is it here? Oh. Da da da.
Yeah. So the Perfect 5 ruler it's a great little ruler, and I for some reason I forgot to pack mine, so I've got.
That's
I have.
fine.
No, mine is the
yours is
Perfect
the
5. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. God, I don't know
Right,
what I'm doing.
$18.99 for the Perfect 5. Why do we need the Perfect 5?
Well, you can trim up on all sorts of rulers, but I like this because you've not got your long ruler that's then getting, you're having to wiggle around, and it's just easier. It's lighter to use.
And I guess it's charm square size.
Yeah.
5 inch.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
So what we're going to do
I've got it.
is line up our diagonal line for a start off, and we're going to trim to 2 inches. So I'm just going to go away from me like that, and that's not, I've just moved that. So see here, I don't know if you see here, I've not cut that right on the point. Now this will cause you problems, so you do need to trim up accurately for these. You can see I'd move that quite a bit, so I'm just going to take that bit off. There, and we've got the point, more on point there, because that will cause you a problem later on down the line. And then we're just going to turn it around, and this time we're going to line up the diagonal. We're going to go 2 inches across the bottom, 2 inches, line that up on the side. Happy with that.
And you're only having 2 movements by doing it this way, not
Yeah.
go around 4 times. So that makes trimming way quicker. And
Yeah,
you can use this ruler for any charm squares as well, because anything for 5-inch squares or smaller.
And for fussy cutting as well. So, you can use it for
And
quite
it's
a
got
lot
all
of different
sorts of measurements on here. And
Yeah.
brilliant.
So that's a good little ruler to use. So that's how you you trim your half square triangle with that. There's lots of different ways of making half square triangles, but that's the one that's in the pattern.
Right.
Yeah. So
but that's really simple, and I think you've done it in a way so that it's not really complicated. It's quite beginner friendly, isn't it? But I love this sort of. I think it's a really good introduction for people who use school rulers, or people who don't have all of these. This is why buying something like this makes a difference, isn't it? Because there are hundreds of rulers around. You don't need all of them, but
absolutely, yeah.
How many have you got?
I don't have too many. I've got stripology. I've got a mini stripology. I've got, I think it's a 24 by 6.5.
Yeah.
And then I've got another smaller one. I don't have loads and loads.
No, I've got 4, and that's fine. I haven't got a stripology. That's what I really want.
Yeah, well, you know what? It's on split pay.
I know, it is, isn't it? It's 4-way split pay. I need to get one. Every time, do you know, I've never had one because I didn't really understand them. But since being here and people like you show me, I've got it now. It's taken a while. I've sort of like, I'm not really sure how that works. But I could get this £70 ruler for £17.49. Might just tip me over the edge because it does. Because I do a lot of this strip.
You definitely need it.
I know. I don't know why I haven't got one.
Yeah, it's a game changer.
Right. So now let's move on to the cushion cover.
Oh, yeah. So I've got one I made earlier.
So do you make the cushion front before you do all the applique?
Yeah. So I make I do the patchwork first.
And I love the fact you get 2 colours, and that will be in your kit as well. You'll get those 2 colours.
Yeah, so I get the patchwork done first, and I'll make a little bit of that because I'm conscious that we're running out of time, and then I'll talk a bit more about the applique. But there's loads to go at. I should have trimmed this in this pattern.
And do you put it on the wadding before you start?
No, I don't. So because I want to, so I've made the. Done the first bit, so let me just quickly sew the
all of this will be in your instructions though.
Yeah, so you've got your strips there, and it's very simple patchwork to get started with, and I'll only just do the first border and then I can show you the applique side of it and the reason why that we don't put the wadding on straight away. So I'm using a quarter, it's all 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just speed this up a bit. So we're getting there, and I'm just going to add on this extra bit here, and then I'll show you what I do next. So it's very simple to construct and put together, and I did an envelope backing as well, because
just to make it easy.
To make it easier, and a lot of people get worried about buttonholes or zips. So I thought, let's just keep it really nice and simple. So this is...
do you want to press that?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea if we can do that.
Oh, I could do that.
We could do
good
that.
At pressing.
Yeah.
I'm a marvellous presser.
Oh,
not of clothes. Not of clothes.
Oh no, me neither.
But I'm really good at pressing patch.
I did my shirt in the dressing room in the green room.
Honestly, it's so good that there's an iron there because sometimes I go and get changed and I think, oh, what do I look like? And then thank goodness that we've got like a proper Eliso iron. That's lovely.
Well,
And a
being-
very rickety ironing board, though, I
Yeah,
have to say.
yeah,
I'm
well-
always worried that if I leave the iron there, it's all going to fall apart. I don't know where they got the ironing board from. It's shocking, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just pulling up those little threads.
Well, living on the boat, it's difficult to iron because you have to put your engine on and stuff. So I do as little pressing as
Yeah,
possible. So
okay.
last night I thought,
What
know
you need is a flat iron.
Yeah,
that
I
you put
do.
on the wood burner.
I think I'm going to get one.
That'd be
Yes.
fabulous. Well, my nana did all of her iron, well, not when they were invented, but early doors, all of it with a flat iron, and she had loads of kids, so you could do it.
I could do it.
How efficient it is.
Well, it's just sometimes when you're doing a bit of a
Whether it marks
plique.
the fabric.
Well, yeah, the old ones do because I did try it, but I thought I might just get a cheapy iron and just cut the electrics off. I don't know. Just leave that
Yeah.
because the old ones, have marked the fabric.
You
so-
could make a little cover for it. Which, sorry, Ollie, you weren't concentrating. We were talking about flat irons and the boat. So you could make a little fabric cover or something, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I wonder how long it irons for before you have to put it back on the stove, because they used to have 2 on the go, didn't they?
Yeah, but if you're just doing a little bit of a plique,
I think it's a genius
I'm gonna
idea.
do that. I'll send you a picture.
Yeah, could you?
Yeah.
And you find them for sale all the time in like
Yeah.
second-hand antique stores, don't
Yeah,
you?
we'll give it a go.
Give it a go, let me know. You
Right.
have really strong arms by then, 'cause they're heavy.
I will. Yeah, I will.
Right, anyway,
So-
we've sewn the border.
We're sewing the border, and let's just imagine that we've sewn this on as well. So it gives you instructions. So your next bit is to sew this on, and this, and then these side bits, and you've got your panel for the front.
I like the darker fabric, that appeals
Yeah.
to me.
And you can use whatever you want for the backing as well. So let's just imagine that we've done that because we are running out of time.
Yeah.
And then we get our design. So this is why we don't want to. I printed this off. So we get our design, and you could use a light box
Oh, yeah.
as well. So use a light box.
I love a
underneath
light
it.
box. My son said to me, how do I trace this onto a sweatshirt? I went, what you need is my light box.
Yeah. Absolutely.
We've got a light, honestly, it's one of those things, I've got a light box. I love mine, whether it's tracing words onto a sweatshirt or this. $64.99, and it's brilliant. It's really, really good. And that's the one I've got, the A3, because I like the slightly larger one, because we used to do an A4 as well. A3 light box, $64.99. Oh, by the way, everyone who shops today, while stocks last, will get a free autumn pin badge.
Oh,
I think it's upside down.
that's pretty.
That's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it matches your jumper.
I know. I should keep this. There we go. Look at that. While stocks, because this is our 3rd day of autumn. Well, autumn special anyway. It's obviously there's only 1 day of autumn, isn't there? That's the 21st. This is our 3rd day of autumn, and you get a free pin badge, which has a special free gift on the back. Right. So you trace it off.
Well, so before we do that, we get our paper that we're going to use, our fusible adhesive.
So Bonder Web or one of those, but a fusible web. We've got Bonder Web. You only need a small packet. Obviously, we sell it in little rolls, big rolls.
Yeah.
All sorts of rolls. You only need a small piece, so this packet will do if you need some Bonder Web.
So we get the paper side up, so that's facing you. And then we're going to just draw around the strawberries. And don't use your friction pen. And ask me how I know.
How do you know that then?
Because I used my friction pen and then went to fuse it onto the fabric, and of course it all disappeared, didn't it?
Oh, I've done that before with an embroidery design, and I can't tell you how long it took me to trace it, and then it all disappeared.
Yeah, and it's
You
just
just
like
put your head on the table and go, I'll come back tomorrow.
yeah, I've just had enough now.
Yeah, I think I might go and watch
Yeah.
the telly now then.
Yeah.
And I'll come back tomorrow.
So you get your strawberries, and I won't draw all of them out, but you draw them onto here, and then you get your fabric. And I won't do this because we just got to get the iron out again. But I place that. So this is the red fabric that I'm going to use for the strawberry, and I'm going to place that on top, face down. And what we do is we make sure that we cut that smaller than the fabric. And
So you're thinking you're on the boat and you can't get the iron out. You think, oh, I'm not going to do that.
I know.
Right, but we've got
the iron,
Yeah,
yes, we've got electricity.
We have electricity. We don't have to use the motor.
It
we
would be
can
better.
just do it.
So we're just going to put the hot iron on top of that and then fuse it in place.
I've discovered, because I actually read the instructions for this after having used it for years, that you have to press it for a lot longer than I thought, and it works so much better if you follow the instructions.
It does, yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Who would have thought?
It's amazing.
But I used to just and then it'd keep peeling off.
Yeah.
But if you actually follow the instructions, I can't remember how long it is, it actually works. Top tip, read the instructions.
So
5 to 10 seconds. So I probably didn't do enough. But I used to do maybe 2, just a, and then
think, oh, that's not
and then when you
sticky
peel
now.
the paper, all the glue comes with it.
Yeah.
But do follow the instructions. You're also supposed to use. Oh no, it doesn't say it's the H640. You have to use a damp cloth, which I didn't know either. I read those instructions.
But if you do it, cut it a bit smaller than your fabric, then you shouldn't get any glue on
this
your...
says cover with the damp cloth when you stick it back on.
Stick it back. Yeah, you could do that.
Who knew?
So you've got your strawberry there, and you've got your paper on the back, and I don't have to... Well, what I would use normally is a little pin. My sister-in-law showed me this trick. A little pin, score it on the back. It's not going to go through your fabric. And then you just peel that off. So it's a lot easier to peel off.
I also discovered, having read the instructions, if you leave it to cool, it comes off even better.
Oh,
Like you see,
amazing.
I flashed the iron at it for a couple of seconds, took it straight off. But if you actually leave it to cool, it's even better.
This is brilliant. We should read the instructions.
Honestly,
shouldn't we?
well, I can't remember. I was doing something where I was using Decaville and H640, something else, and I thought, I'm actually going to see how you're supposed to do this. It was enlightening.
It's amazing.
It is. I never read the instructions.
So we are going to just fuse these in place now on top of that.
Oh, and because you can see through it.
You can see through it, so you don't need your light box. So get it in the position that you want it to be in. I think that looks great. So I've already prepared these. I'm going to...
Sometimes, though, if I can't see through, I use my light box, and then I don't know whether you're supposed to, and then iron it really quickly whilst on the light box.
I'm not so sure.
I'm not supposed. I'm probably not supposed to, but if you just really
quickly
quick flash.
do that. There we go.
Right.
Right.
The point,
Have you got your iron there?
Yep.
So I'm going to fuse these. Rebecca is going to fuse these in place.
Following the instructions.
Yeah.
For 5 to 10 seconds, not minutes. It's not actually, because you need a cloth. You're supposed to use a damp cloth, because I guess so it doesn't scorch it.
Yeah.
If you did it for ages. Let's hope that's long enough.
That would be great.
Do you think if you do 5 lots of 1 second, it's the same as 5 seconds?
Maybe not.
It's not, is it?
So we'll wait. Normally we'd wait for this to cool down. But before you put your wadding underneath it, and the reason I put the wadding underneath it is so you can get that.
Okay. Oh God,
lovely.
where's the time gone?
I know, the lovely bit of texture.
Oh, okay.
You see, but before we do that, I want to...
So you draw those on.
I just want to draw the...
And then you can do, but you do the sewing then with the wadding on. So it's...
Yeah,
so
because you're
sewing's
getting
quite
that texture, so I'm just going to quickly do this flower here.
So on screen are the instructions for the strawberry cushion, £10 only, and you get all of the... not only the transfer, but exactly how to do all of it and the template, but you also get full instructions of constructing the cushion front and the cushion back as well. We've also got a kit for it, so if you want all of the fabrics, which has got all the reds and the dark reds and the green and the cream, £31.99 for that. Right, we've only got 30 of those left though, so if you want to get the full kit, how lovely to have all the fabric you need as well.
Yeah, so I've now drawn with the friction pen my markings for where I want to stitch later on, and then what I would do is I would just attach my wadding to it, and then you'll decide what stitches I want
to use. Quilt you go like, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, and then make the rest up, and then there's enough in the pattern to put a backing on here as well.
Oh, okay.
So I would do that when you do a bit of quilting around the edge here. Just to secure that in place. And then you make the envelope back.
Well, that's brilliant. Thank you so much, Tracy. You've given us some great ideas, and thank you for showing us the stripology, because that's like, you need to see how it works.
Yeah.
And because so often you think, oh, I know, it's like FPP. I never did that because I didn't understand it. And I think when you don't understand things, you think, oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Anyway, thank you. It was lovely to have you back. Finally.
Yes,
finally.
great. Thank you very much.
Do check out your baskets and go onto the website. So I know you've all been watching. So for all of the kits and the instructions, sewingstreet.com, watch live. You'll be able to see them there. We're going to go for a quick break, and we will be back with Gail, who has got some more amazing kits and a special kit update for those who missed out. I'll let you know in 3 minutes' time when we're back. See you in a bit.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Pins are used to hold pattern pieces onto your fabric and your fabric together before you sew it. Always buy the best pins that you can afford. I like ones with nice heads on that you can hold, because you can see them if you drop them on the floor. I also like a magnetic pin dish because it stops you losing them.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Welcome back to Sewing Street and day 3 of the Autumn Festival. If you've just tuned in, everyone who shops today while stocks last will receive a free autumn pin badge. We're going to just check. Now, before we move on to this hour's show, we've got to return to Mr. Okie Dokie because Gail very kindly has managed to get some more kits for us, but not many. So if you missed out in the last hour because we sold so many of them and I think the pin badge might have gone. We'll check. If you missed out and you want to make the gorgeous Mr. Okie Dokie that you are going to hang on your front door or inside on your wall, full kit, instructions, all the felt, all the Hessian, everything you need. We have 17 of them. So Gail managed to give us a few.
Yeah, not too many.
But not too many because you have actually got to cut them. You have actually cut them. But to get all of the materials, it's amazing. $27.99. You get the Hessian, you get all the felt. There's even a ring. I haven't got the kit here.
The kit's there.
Oh, we have got the kit here.
I was efficient. I
left done.
I left the kit out.
Let's see if I can open the kit before they sell out.
Okay.
Because they are flying out again.
And you get the freezer paper as well, don't you? So for those of you who haven't seen us,
so you get the nose fleece, you even get the ribbon, you get the Hessian, you get the green fleece for the back, you get all of the leaf felt, and you get the ring.
Yeah, I might have left the ring out in there.
And the ring is in there as well, and obviously
somewhere.
full instructions. I mean, he's absolutely delicious, and he needs to be on your front door for autumn.
I think so.
He's absolutely gorgeous. Right, we've only got 5 left. Only 5 left. So I did manage to get it out before we sold them. It's just like the most amazing price, but he is going to go. So I will put him back in his bag. Do check out. Well, there are 5 left. So there are 5 people. I mean, it's just fabulous price.
Yeah, it's a good fun project to me.
Well, and he's got everything, even the little bit of ribbon, which is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
And he's just a thing of loveliness.
And the freezer paper for the pre-printed leaves.
Yes, 2 left. Gone. Right.
He's left the building.
Knew he was going to go. Now, let's talk about my second. No, this is actually my favourite. So this is the one that when Gail first came onto Sewing Street with me, luckily, this was in the launch.
It was,
and I
indeed.
loved it so much, but obviously it's sold out. But Gail has promised me the sample kit, which is quite exciting. And I'm going to make one because I've got a green front door and it's going to look brilliant.
Yeah, again, it's a really fun kit to make. And that, so once I've explained how to make one pumpkin, then it's just a lot of like repetition. All the different sizes are in there, all the different colour fleeces and that, and step-by-step instructions. So I've had lots of people make this and enjoy making it.
Beautiful.
And I've seen people do it in different colours as well.
Really? What colour would you do it in?
Well, like, you know, because you get, what do you call them things? Gourds.
Oh, yeah, those squashy gourd things.
So I've seen it with like more like creams.
Oh,
and
okay,
and like sort of
okay.
aubergine
That I
colours
can
and
cope
that.
with. I was thinking like...
Yeah, not red and,
no.
and purple.
Although I
and
guess, you
whatever.
know, you could go, like, people do that with other things, don't they?
Yeah,
Fantasy pumpkin.
Exactly. And you can make them and do a little stack, a pumpkin stack.
This is the kit. Look at the size of the kit. Right, there's only 10 left. Am I going to get it out in time? There are 10
What, 10
left.
of the additional
There's
stock?
8.
Or the 10 of
Is
the...
this the original stock? Right, okay. I'll open this out. It's just brilliant because it's just got everything. And this is what's so lovely. Imagine getting this at home and you open it out and you look, it's even got the string.
Yeah.
The special tendril string.
Yeah.
And it's got, what's
So the string is to tie up the pumpkins.
Obviously.
So
ribbon for hanging. And I think it's lovely that it's got fleece, not felt, and I don't know why. Is it just because it makes it fluffier or squishier?
Because it's got a stretch in there.
But it just looks nice.
Yeah, so it's more tactile, I think. It's a lot easier to work with because it's got a two-way stretch in there.
Right, so you've got 3 different colours of pumpkin fleece.
4 in total.
Oh,
sorry.
4. 1, 2.
But I just wrapped it around the ring.
Oh,
the ring
okay.
safe.
So you've got the 3 oranges and the beige.
Yeah.
Then you've got the ring. You see, where would you source that from? No idea.
Right.
Well, you'd know, but I wouldn't. You know, but that's because you know where all these things
Yeah.
come from. But, you know, if you need to just find yourself one of those, you'd end up having to order it online. You'd only be able to get,
and
pay all the postage.
Yeah, the
You'd
postage
only
would
want
cost
one.
you more than the ring. Yeah.
Right, so that one, we've only got one left. That one's gone. But Gail did give us some more, but we have to put them on a different code, I think. Do we have to? Oh, no. No, it's the same code. OK, don't ask. Right, we've now got 14 of the extras.
It's complex,
It's
isn't it?
very complex. That's good because it means I can keep talking about it. So we've got the, I love this. So the leaf felt is very similar.
Yeah.
But it's different. So it looks, if you look at this.
Enough to give it like
It's
depth.
enough to give it depth.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just delicious.
So, and the good thing is when you cut out the leaves and that, you can just fill up all the spaces then.
Yes.
You know, so if you're worried when you sew in the morning, you think, oh, I can see a little bit of the wreath ring or whatever, then the leaves are just great because you can just cram loads of them in and just make it look, you know, like it does in the autumn, sort of a bit windswept, isn't it, with all the little leaves and that.
Oh, it's just so lovely. And do you know what? You could have this like as a table centre as well, couldn't you? Instead of hanging on the door.
I hadn't thought of
You
that.
put, like
actually.
a pumpkin in it or candles.
Oh, yeah, candles and that.
You know,
do you know, I honestly hadn't thought
it
of
would just
that.
look, well, it was only because I was looking at on the the telly. If you filled that, you could even fill it with.
Wouldn't it? Well, then it's a good excuse to make 2, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. One for
So,
the wreath,
yeah.
one for the... And the thing is, so, there are full instructions that come with the kit. There was only 4 kits left. And you're not having mine. No, it's mine. Can't wait. Oh, actually, it looks very nice on the blue front door. It's going to look really lovely on my green front door, though.
That's my wardrobe door.
Oh, is
actually,
it?
that is.
Oh, well, when I make mine... Oh, no, mine won't look as neat as yours.
Only because I just needed a bit of contrast.
Yeah, no, well, it does. It shows up really well.
And they can go outside as well. So lots of the wreaths I make, I've done lots of Christmas ones and they're in fleece and that. And people say, oh, I don't know if I put it outside. But because, you know, a fleece is like polar fleece. It's quite water resistant as well.
Well, and
So-
it'll dry off.
It only has a shower or whatever.
Right, so the kit is now sold out. Not surprised. But we do have instructions. And so those are the ones that are in the kit.
Yeah.
So I don't need to talk about it. You've got freezer paper leaves on there.
Pre-printed freezer paper leaf. So shall I move that while you
Yeah,
get the
that's a good idea. And I'll get the instructions, which are...
Otherwise, I'm just lazing around here.
Well, it's just, I haven't got a lot of space. Oh, hang on, and that bit as well.
That's yours, so you can sort, you can sort that out later.
Yeah, that's yours.
I won't bother packing it away nicely.
So excited, I should be doing mine myself. This is the instructions on their own. So if you weren't lucky enough to get the kit, you can make your own because you just need little bits of fleece and bits of felt.
Yeah, yeah.
So on the back is listed everything that you need.
Yeah, and you can vary the colours if you want, or you could just do it all in one colour. So if you wanted them all to be orange and that, you know,
Could you use fabric rather than fleece?
You could.
Would it work?
It would work. It'd just be a little bit more challenging to
Okay.
trace through. If something's got a little bit of a stretch in there, so you know maybe you can get those lovely velvets and that with a little bit of stretch in there. They'd be yummy to do.
Oh, okay. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, or some jerseys or some t-shirty fabrics and that. You could do it all in felt if you wanted, or
you could do it in like corduroy and tweed and velvet.
You could. What I'd probably be inclined to do is just add a little bit of a seam allowance to give yourself a bit more of a, of a
make
give.
one and have a go.
Yeah.
I could just see it in all these sort of like beautiful textured fabrics.
You could have a whale of a time, couldn't you?
Yeah,
And
make loads.
Tweeds would be lovely.
Tweed and needle cord.
Oh, yeah, be so nice.
Wool.
There we
and
go.
things.
So I look forward to yours then when you've created
Yeah, no, because
it.
that's how mine's going to be made from the kit. Anyway, this is all, I mean, it's really comprehensive.
And again, we were talking about this morning. So I tell you exactly the light green and the dark green. I tell you how many of each leaf I cut and how many different colours, how many numbers of everything. The same with all the pumpkins. But I do encourage you not to agonise over things like that. they're just leaves. So if you want to cut more, put more on, or you want to put less on, or
But that's fine because there's a photo on the front, so
Yeah.
you could guide you.
And there's a photo as I go along as well, showing as I add the pumpkins and showing how I put some on their side and whatever. So I really have tried to cover everything for you.
Brilliant.
So
the
you know where you're going.
Excellent. It's all in there, everything that you need. And paper, so that's what that is, paper covered wire.
Wire, yeah.
There we go. So £9.99, that's the printed instructions. We've also got them available as digital download instructions. So if you want to get making it this afternoon, maybe you've got fleece at home or felt, or you want to have a go at all these corduroys and wools. And,
Exactly.
Or you've got some plain cotton fabric.
You could raid your stash.
Raid your stash.
Yeah, it can be done in whatever fabric you want. It's just be mindful of when you turn through, it's just a little bit more challenging.
Yeah,
so
okay.
maybe make a slightly bigger incision.
Oh, okay.
So you can turn it through.
Have a go anyway.
Yeah.
So £9.99, that is the digital download, and you know that because it says digital download. Because I know a lot of people say, well, which one is which? That one says digital download. It will be emailed straight to you, which is fab because you can get making it this afternoon.
And then, of course, you can print it off. Whether we were saying today, you don't need to print off the
No,
instructions.
no,
really,
you
do
can read those.
But
I mean, it's up to you.
You can print the templates
Yeah, and you
off
could
several
print-
times.
Yeah, you could print lots of them, couldn't you?
Yeah,
So that you could just, it's much easier to trace then.
Exactly.
Fabulous. And then you can make a massive wreath.
Yeah. Well, there's no reason you couldn't buy different size rings, could you? You could
Well,
have little
also, I
ones,
guess you
big
could
ones.
buy, you know, those sort of rusticy type wreaths.
Oh yeah.
Those twiggy
the
ones.
twiggy ones. Yeah,
You
that'd be
could just
fab.
buy that and just put them on.
Yeah. I when I first did it, what I was aiming to do, and I changed my mind, was I was just going to put the pumpkins at the bottom.
Right.
You know, one big one at the bottom, and then going out narrower to do like a crescent. And then I just enjoyed doing it so much. I was like, oh, do you know, I'm going to cram the whole thing
I know.
full.
I think it's amazing. It's my favourite thing. Anyway, do check out on that. Yes, which one were we doing next? I can't remember. Can you remember,
No, I can't
Ben?
remember either. Was it the hair? Is it the hair? Is it?
I think let's do the hair. Let's do the hair
Should we
next.
do the hair?
So, the hair kit. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Absolutely love that. So, in the kit, you've got the background fabric, which is like a natural seeded or a calico. Oh, we need to turn around.
It's not in the kit.
That's not in the kit because that's easy for you to provide yourself. So, it cuts the cost down. But we do have, how much calico would you need?
Or we might have to look at the back of the pattern.
We'll just check the back.
We'll
We'll check. So, in the instruction, in the kit.
Should we go with it depends how wide it is? So that's how I don't.
Well,
that's
it's
how I don't
60
know.
inches. I know that.
No, is it?
in the kit you have got the print fabric to make both cushions and a bag.
Yeah, but in the kit, it's a slightly different colour. Okay, so we're just going to look, because this, I sold
It's
out.
very similar though.
Yeah, so it's very similar. It's still like a floral, and but because of the colour of the fabric, I went for green this time instead of the blue. So this is the fabric you're going to get in the kit, and this is the thread, and the same on the bag. And also on all of the things, so you get all the applique for all these different rabbits, hares, different size ones on the back there, okay, and on the back of these as well.
Oh, they're really cute.
So you get some small ones. And then in the pattern as well, I give you the instructions on how to do the envelope back, and how I created this little band, and how you put a zip in, and how I did the zip.
Okay.
So it's all in there.
I think they're gorgeous. I mean, I don't know, I feel like they need to be on a bed because they're a pair, but they'd look great on the sofa, wouldn't they?
Yeah, fab on the sofa. And also, again, it could be the start of a quilt, couldn't it?
Yeah,
Because,
it's beautiful. So this is what you'll get in the kit. You will get the fabric that's used for the hares, not rabbits.
Hares, yeah.
You'll get stranded cotton, and you get all the instructions. So this gives all the details. So really, really comprehensive, as with all of your instructions. Tells you exactly how to do it and where to place the hairs as well to get them in the right place. So you just think you're getting all the instructions for 2 cushions, a tote bag, and how to make them.
Yeah, and how to make them all, and how I finished off all of them as well. And
so that's quite nice, you know. So you can see exactly how to put a zip in like that.
Yeah. And I thought it was nice. I wanted to be able to see the zip.
I like that.
So I could have done a cream or a beige zip, but I did the stitching on this one in blue.
Yeah, but it
so
looks like it actually doesn't look like a zip.
No,
does it? It just looks like a piping line.
Yeah. So you can make things work for you.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Can't you?
And then it tells you how to do an envelope back if you prefer that finish. Then how to do the bag, everything that you need. And then you also get, obviously, the designs.
Yeah. So the large hair, the running sort of hair, I've had to put that one on 2 pieces, but it actually shows a little drawing.
Oh, okay, and it's got a join line. The back of Hair Today cushion.
Yeah.
The bag hair. And the cushion back, the bag hair. So you've got a lot there.
And all the writing.
And the text.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, isn't it? So when you look at this, you know, it's this text.
Yeah, and it's curved, ready to fit
Ready,
around.
so you don't have to think that one through. And, it's amazing.
And then hairing around on the bag. So
of course, I hadn't noticed that one.
You can put the text in the bags or not. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, you could choose where you put them. I like the handles that you've got them coming over to the front like that.
Yeah, well, I thought it's sometimes nice to show them off. And on this one, I put some little wooden
that's
buttons
lovely.
and that on there. But yeah, sometimes I think it's nice to show where you're stitching and
well, you've made a feature of them as well.
Yeah,
they're not just happen to be sewn on the front.
Yeah, just so it's not just sometimes it just makes it that.
No, I know what you mean.
Special,
well, it's a bit like the zip on the back. You've made that into a feature.
Yeah. So I think it's a nice little pattern. You've got lots of applique in there, and then the potential to put them on anything, haven't you? I mean, I did cushions and bags.
But because that's so. Oh yes, we were going to look at calico, weren't we? I've probably now
lost the back page.
Yeah, because I mixed it all up when I put it all back together again. I don't know why.
So I used a lightweight, linen-y sort of fabric on this.
Yeah, so Osnaburg.
Yeah, or the...
we've got Osnaburg.
Didn't you have linen look fabric on the show this morning?
We did.
Oh, actually, it's on the front page. Sorry, that's me, because it folds in half when I do.
Okay, so you need a 1/2 metre for the bag and a metre for the cushions. Depends on the width, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, and depends with the cushion.
So get yourself 1.5 metres. It's not very expensive anyway. Now, I would go with the natural seeded Osnaburg, to be honest, because it's a little bit heavier than the calico.
Yeah, and if you so this one, let me show this one. This is like just a linen cotton thing. I have actually put iron-on violin on the back because as a bag, I wanted to have a bit more guts in it, you know.
So get yourself 3 units. If you've never used Osnaburg before, you'll love it. It's like calico, but a little bit heavier, but it has a really nice drape to it.
Yeah.
It's heavier, but not stiffer.
No, it's got like a little bit more of an open weave on it, hasn't it?
A lot of people use it for embroidery.
Yeah, it's lovely to sew through. And you could do this applique by hand or machine. It's entirely up to you. I've done it by machine just for speed.
Okay, so that's $3.49 for half metre. We do have calico as well. Calico is less expensive at $2.99, but it's nice. It's lovely.
You could make loads, and with the little ends as well. I've got, when we do demo, I've got some cut out. You could flip them, so you could have them facing one another. I think they look good hairs when they're facing one another.
I think it's lovely. So is the bag lined? Is it lined with the calico?
No. I left it unlined.
Just made, okay.
But I did. I think I did French seams in it.
Oh, nice. But if you wanted to line it, I reckon if you got 1.5 meters, you'd have enough anyway, wouldn't you?
I lied. I didn't do French seams.
Didn't?
Must have been on a different bag.
Right, but you could do French seams, or you could line it.
Yeah.
And the Osnaburg, if you've never tried Osnaburg before, I think you'll really like it. It's unbelievably inexpensive.
Yeah, and with Osnaburg sometimes, because you can get a little bit of a fray in it, can't you? Because it's got a slightly open weave. If in the bag, it wouldn't matter at all in the cushions, but in the bag you could put a little bit of bias tape around there.
True.
So sometimes if I don't do a French seam,
if you're not lining it,
I sometimes use bias in the inside of a bag.
That would be
It just
nice.
gives a nice finish. I mean, there's no reason you can't line it if you want to.
But
It's up to you, isn't
yeah,
it?
it's your bag.
Project.
Right, the pattern. So you may want just the pattern. There we go. So this is the pattern on its own. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Hair in around. You've got, it's the same as the pattern I just showed you that came with the kit. So you've got everything that you need to know. I mean, they really are. Gail's instructions are so in-depth. Absolutely gorgeous. All your templates here. And you could trace them, or you could cut them out from here because they're nice and thick. And then you've got all the text as well. And that's really good, because otherwise if you'd said just write it out.
Yeah. And the other thing is, if you use a light fabric, then obviously it's a lot easier to put it on top and trace through there.
Yeah.
If you use a darker fabric, it'll be a little bit more challenging to trace the things. And if you use a light box as well, that's really handy.
Oh, that's true. Beautiful. Anyway, that's $9.99 for those, and that's the printed instructions. We have also got the digital download instructions if you'd prefer those. That means you can get started on it. And then you can use, I would use a small scale print. I think that works really well.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be funky if you used like a Cape fabric and it did have a large print.
William Morris.
But sometimes it can look a little bit strange if you've only, you'd have to think about where you
Yeah, you'd really need to think that one through if it's a big print.
Yeah.
It'd look nice in William Morris, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would look lovely in William Morris.
We had a new bundle to this morning.
Yeah, and can you imagine if you had more like a duck egg blue, like a cushion then, and then put it on there?
Actually, if anyone bought the bundle this morning, we had a special bundle of 8.5 meters. They had some really nice neutral prints.
Yeah.
And bigger, so you could use that bundle to make that.
Yeah,
fabulous.
that would be really nice. Yeah, there's an idea.
That bundle there, not got many of those left though. But you see those plain one, the neutral would look lovely as the background.
Yeah.
And then you could use one of those like the strawberry thief or something as the rabbit.
It would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Actually, that would be very classy.
It'd be really, really classy.
Got a bit of fabric.
And just think how many cushions you could make with that bundle.
Yeah. And can you imagine how much it'd cost if you bought a William Morris
like
cushion?
£50 pair of cushions at least.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you've got the bundle, get the instructions. If you've got the instructions, I'd get the bundle. Right, shall we do, we can do the witch cushion, yes.
Yeah, a little bit of Halloween.
This.
So I like her. Who doesn't like a little witch on a broom?
Yeah. She's a nice witch.
Yeah.
She's not your sort of fat, ugly witch, is she?
No.
She's bewitched.
She's your stylish one.
Stylish.
Yeah.
Designer witch.
Yeah, she's rocking that broom.
She absolutely
and
is.
She's done on glitter felt, so she's got a little bit of sparkle in her as well, which is quite nice. And so that makes, so again, I've done all this in felt because it doesn't fray. When you cut the pieces out, you haven't got to worry, because you wouldn't want a satin stitch around that witch, would you?
No.
It wouldn't be much fun to do that. So doing it in felt, you haven't got to worry about the raw edges. So what I've actually done is I've just done a little zigzag stitch, and I used invisible thread. So, it makes me look clever. So on the side I've done a straight stitch, and then
We've got invisible thread. Can you find that, Ben?
And then it's difficult to see on this, but I've actually used a zigzag stitch.
Okay.
Because you go like around her
Yeah,
nose
that'd be
and
really
whatever,
hard.
it'd be really, really tricky. And then
YLI.
And then the bats, yeah, that's a good one. And then the bats, I just literally zigzagged over them. The good thing with invisible thread is especially when you're sewing over glitter felt, is it doesn't take away from the glitter.
Actually, it does have a little bit of a shimmer anyway, because it's nylon.
Yeah.
Only it's not like really shiny, but at certain angles you can see the shine.
Yeah, yeah. Because you can get a smoke one as well, can't you? A smoke invisible.
Yes, we
thread
used
as
to
well.
have the smoke and we had the clear. Yeah. And I know that we sold out the smoke, but I think we've got the clear.
Yeah, so I used a clear one on this. So, and again, what I've done is I've given you a pre-printed sheet.
Wow, let me show you what you get in the kit. Right, so we've got the, if you want the thread, we'll show you in a minute. Right, so we've got...
Lovely wool and rayon mix.
And it has to be purple, doesn't it? Because it's midnight.
I think so. I think so. I like
it. It's only $22.99. That's amazing.
So you've got a lovely wool and rayon mixed thread. Again, with the background fabric, okay, I've used this. It might vary.
Okay, but it will be some kind of Halloween print. But you've got all the fabric that you need for the... I love this one.
So I think
crows and bats.
Yeah, I think the other one I put in is black and white, but it's still crows and bats.
Oh, okay.
And you could, if you wanted to keep that for a little project, for like to make some little bags or whatever.
Yeah, that's true.
I've done another one, and I just put fleece on the back.
Yeah, or just plain cotton fabric, anything.
You can put anything.
Yeah, you keep that for something else because that's lovely. Yeah. Then look, you've got little bats.
So all,
and stars.
All of mine are actually cut out of the applique.
Right.
But I just thought if you don't want to cut the little bats because you don't like to, I give you two bat buttons.
They're lovely.
And you've got the little stars as well because I just think that adds a little bit of sparkle. You also
gorgeous.
Get the black felt and the cream.
So you've got the black glitter felt and it's nice and stiff as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Which you need for that.
Yeah.
And then you've got the cream felt,
which
you need to give it a little shake.
Yeah.
It's very glittery, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you've got full instructions, which show you exactly how to make it. So you've got...
So there's your freezer paper
Freezer
sheet.
paper, and it's already printed on there, so you don't need to.
Yeah, so you haven't got to worry about drawing her out or anything.
And see, she's printed in, it's printed in reverse. Because obviously you're going to press that to the wrong side so that when you turn it, it'll be the right way.
Exactly. And lots of bats on there. So
lots and lots of bats.
I just wanted to fill the space.
Need lots of bats. And that makes it really easy to do.
Yeah, and I talk about all the placement of it and where I put everything, how to put the back on the cushion.
Brilliant. There's nothing missing from this.
And also you've got the design as well.
Yeah,
So then if you want to go on and make more of them, then...
And then you see, you can choose. You see, if you want your... Witch facing that way.
Exactly.
You can choose.
Yeah, yeah.
So you have her facing.
And again, you could bond a web it on if you want. You don't have to. You can bond a web or heat and bond or whatever it is. You can actually do that with glitter felt as well.
Amazing. Have we got the thread, Ben? So if you buy this, I would suggest you get the invisible thread. It's brilliant to do. You are supposed to only use it in the top, not the bobbin. Although I had a go and it works in both.
Yeah, well, I don't listen to them.
Well,
I use it in both. I quilt.
Oh, do you?
I quilt.
Well, you see, when we first launched this, Paul bought this and said, "Can you have a go of it and see what you think?" So I had a go of it, loved it, and thought, "Oh, I'm going to try it in the bobbin." And it says, "Do not put it in the bobbin." Well, it was fine.
Does it? Oh, well, I missed that memo.
Well, it's fine, and it's brilliant for quilting.
Yeah, I'm a great advocate of invisible thread, whether you're an experienced stitcher or whether you're a beginner.
I like top stitching, amazing.
Yeah, and if you go off on a little wander, nobody's going to see it. You know when you're stitching in the ditch? Because stitching in the ditch always sounds like it's really easy, but actually it's not, is it? It's really tricky. And sometimes you go over the edge a little bit and it looks unsightly, but when you do it with invisible thread, nobody needs to see.
I don't know why it says don't put it in the bobbin, because...
Maybe because some sewing machines don't like it. So when I teach, I always say to people, do you know what, try everything.
Well, I did.
So it's a bit like the glitter felt, okay? That didn't come with instructions saying that I could machine it, I could heat fuse it, I could wash it.
Yes.
So I always say, do you know what? It's your thread, it's your sewing machine or your glitter felt or whatever. Give it a go.
Well, I would. I mean, look, it's $10.99 a reel. You get 2,000 yards. The other good thing about it, it's really easy to thread in your needle because it's stiff.
Stiff, yeah.
But it's not like fishing wire stiff.
No, no. And the other thing I will say is it's really important to have the right size needle for the right size thread and that.
Right.
And invisible thread is quite fine. So when you stitch on this, you can go down a size of needle.
Okay.
Because you punch big holes and then you just got a bit of thread dangling around in there. So you can take your needle down a size with invisible thread, and then you won't punch such big holes in your witch. And the thread will sit nicely.
And it is brilliant because you get it for this, but then you will use it for loads of things. Since I've had it, there's loads of different things. I think, oh, actually, that's what I'm going to... I was mending some clothes for somebody, and I didn't want the zigzags to show up.
Yeah.
Invisible thread.
And also, you know, sometimes when we quilt, it's really challenging to know what colour thread to use, isn't it?
Absolutely.
And then sometimes you think, oh, I could do with quite a few different colour threads. Or sometimes if it's a dark thread, you're stitching on a dark area and then you go onto a light area. Well, with invisible, it doesn't matter, does it?
That's true, actually. Or you can keep the same invisible in the bobbin, and if it comes, because sometimes it does come up, you don't see it.
No. So I do both. I use it.
Yeah, get yourself some. Honestly, it's absolutely brilliant. I love mine. Right, pattern only for the witch. If you don't want the kit, but you want the pattern, she is a cool witch.
Yeah. And on my Facebook page, one of my ladies, I think is Winnie Taylor, she's just made this.
Winnie the Witch?
Yeah, and she didn't want to use the felt, so she used a lovely purple fabric and just did it all onto fabric, and that looked lovely. So again, the possibilities are endless. If you've got the pattern or you make repeated ones, you don't have to use felt. I just chose to.
Well, that's it. You know, well, if you've got if you've bought the kit, you've obviously got the pattern. If you get the pattern on its own, then be as imaginative and creative as you want. You've got all of the information you need. The most important thing is having this trace.
Yeah, exactly. And you can also use little, if you don't want to use your scissors, you can use a craft knife when you're going around there as well.
That's true, that gyro cut thing we have would be really good for that.
Yeah, and remember, if the paper starts to come off, it's only a waxed paper, so you just put the iron on there again. And that, or you can, like I said, you can heat fuse it on there. There's nothing to stop you doing that.
Yeah, that's true.
Just make sure you put a cloth over
top.
the top. Protect this, because this doesn't want a really hot iron. And
so that's the printed instructions, but we've also got it available as a digital download if you prefer that. And then you can just print out the transfer page. But again, this is one of those brilliant projects that you are going to bring out year after year after year.
Yeah, and you could put her on a bag, couldn't you?
Witches are really popular, aren't they? Witches are not just for Halloween. Yeah. Witches are forever.
Back of a jacket. You could,
cool.
Yeah, and you can use the cat. So
yeah, it doesn't have to be a Halloween design. Yeah, back of a jacket, dead cool.
Yeah. And with a little bit of work, you could make it into a fairy, couldn't you?
Brilliant. Right, which one let's do the pumpkins, because I love these. Pumpkins galore. Look at these little boys. I don't know why they're boys. I just feel they're boys. Not girls.
They're mischievous, aren't they?
Ben and Ollie.
Yeah, so in your kit, you're getting the instructions.
Oh, no, maybe that one's a girl.
Could be.
Because she looks like she's got a bow, even though it's bat wings.
Yeah, she could be a girl, couldn't she? She's not going to answer back, so we're okay.
Okay.
So in the instructions you get, and the kit, you get everything to make both pumpkins.
Right.
And they're made in a different way, so you learn 2 different techniques
Okay.
as well as to how to make them.
This is so much better than carving a pumpkin because you can bring it out every year and it doesn't go slimy.
Exactly. Did you used to have pumpkins when you were young? We hadn't even seen a pumpkin. We used to have a Swede.
No,
Try carving
I
a
don't
Swede.
remember ever carving a pumpkin.
No, we just...
When I was young.
You didn't see them in the shops years ago. I mean, you see them everywhere now.
No, I do. I don't ever remember even... No.
We did a Swede. Oh, the calluses on your
Oh,
hand.
awful.
From trying to carve out a Swede.
We never did that. We just did apple bobbing, which was always messy.
Yeah. We used to not only do apple bobbing, we used to have them on a string as well.
Oh.
And then you had to put your hands behind your back and then try to get the apple off the string. I think my parents were sadistic.
Yeah, that's terrible. The only good thing about Halloween was you got a toffee apple.
Oh.
Maybe that was bonfire night.
Yeah, my mum used to make toffee apples and toffee dabs.
Although, weren't they disappointing? Because they'd look amazing and you bite in and the apple inside was always a bit rubbish.
Oh, yeah.
But you know when apples go like soft and horrible?
Yeah, well, that was because they were shop bought. The ones my mum made
Oh,
were beautiful.
okay. No, well, the ones I used to have, they were just, the apples were rubbish.
Been kicking around for a while, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get both pumpkins in the kit. So you get the big one, which has got the buckle and the gold, and look, it's got a broom.
Yeah, and you get all the bits and pieces. So the pipe cleaners, the
oh, lovely. Let's open the kit then and have a look, because you know what these kits are like. Look at the price of this. This is ridiculous. $19.99 for all of this to make both pumpkins. And you think what you spend on a pumpkin every year?
Yeah.
£5–10? And you only have to do this once?
Yeah. But I don't think you'll just do it the once. I think you'll make loads of them.
Well, that is true. But I'm thinking, so you get all of this lovely string that's used for the brooms. Brilliant. Because where are you going to find that? You get the orange. What's the orange?
So the orange is what I use to tie up the...
Of course.
The pumpkin.
Again, you see, you haven't got to go out and buy a ball of orange.
Yeah.
You get the lovely lime green that's around the hat. The glitter felt for the buckle.
For the buckle.
It's a lot here.
I know.
You can make 2 buckles.
You could make several, and when you look at how much of this you get, you know, so there's no point giving people teeny bit.
You get the brilliant orange that's obviously used for both pumpkins, the black that's used for the hat and the bat wings, and
black felt.
Black felt is for the, sorry, you can't see that like that. Black felt for the facial features, green felt for the
leaves and stump.
The leaves and the stalk.
Stalk, that's it.
Leaves and the stalk. Then you get cream felt.
So that's calico.
Oh, sorry.
And that's...
Yes, look,
just
calico, not felt.
A bit of calico, because I put weight in one of them. So
okay.
So it's got a bit of weight. So if you
That's quite a good idea, though, because it holds it down, doesn't
exactly.
it?
And then if you put in anything like rice or gravel or anything, it can't like migrate out into the...
Brilliant. You really have got everything.
Yeah.
And instructions. What a great price. These are flying out. You need to get yourself one of these. Got loads more in baskets, and you know what happened with the pumpkins.
So I'm thinking as well, I can't show it anymore because I've sewn it on, but I had 2 of them. The hat, so if you made the hat on its own, you could then put an elastic band on it and you could wear
it could be a little hat, couldn't it?
Yeah, as well. So you could use even if you just made the hats or whatever, you could use them, or you could put them on an Alice band, you know. So
that's true.
So
well, all the bits for this, you know, but then, you know, obviously once you've got, because it's the full instructions, and they were just as comprehensive as all the other instructions, tells you exactly how to make it. I might put it the right way around. Lots and lots of photos.
Yeah. So break it down into details, into step-by-step guide.
See, and then when you've made one with all of your materials, you can make more.
Yeah, exactly. And you can make to sell as well. Something we didn't talk about
we haven't
before.
Talked about that.
Yeah, so you can make as many as you want to sell as well. So it's
amazing. I think they're just delicious.
Or good for the, you know, if you need to put a pumpkin in your window so that the children know to come out for trick or treat.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Right? Don't buy one.
Or you
make one.
Or don't put weight in it, so he's not heavy. And then you could put a string on top of there, and you could hang them up. You know, you could do lots of things with them. But yeah, I love a pumpkin.
They're gorgeous. And if you don't want them to be like Halloween, you don't even need to put the faces on. They could just be pumpkins.
You could just make pumpkins. Yeah, you could. And then if it didn't have the bat wings on there, so if we turned it around and it didn't have the bat wings,
Yeah.
it's just a nice
It's just a
pumpkin
lovely.
then.
It's just a lovely pumpkin.
Yeah.
Right, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. That's the printed version. And then if you want the digital download because you want to print it off at home, we've also got that.
Yeah. And again, same thing, isn't it? You know what you were saying earlier, you could make them out of tweed.
Oh,
you
yes.
could make them out of velvet.
Oh, orange
You could-
velvet, delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all different sorts because they could be like pumpkin gauze. It could be any old colour.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
As long as they're sort of earthy.
Yeah. You could have real fun with that.
Buttons. I love these buttons. I love the fact you've got a gravestone.
Yeah.
Look at this. Halloween buttons.
So you'll get them in the little pack that's just to your side there. They won't come on a piece of cardboard like this.
Oh, okay.
I've just put them
That's
on,
what yours will come in like this.
I've just put them on cardboard.
So you get
definitely.
2 pumpkins, a pumpkin with a hat, a pumpkin with a witch, a cat, a bat, and a gravestone.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think they're great. They would look good. You could use them to decorate these. You could pop them on there. You could put them on any of your Halloween
that's true.
projects.
Yeah.
You got an extra bat. You could put it on your witch cushion. You know, you could put the cat on her broomstick if you wanted.
And they're just so lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, and you can, if you don't want to sew them on because they've got shanks on them, you can just cut the shanks off with a pair of nail clippers.
Oh, okay.
And then just put a dab of glue on there and then stick them on with a dab of glue.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Or if you're making a Halloween costume, you can use them as real buttons.
Yeah.
Love the gravestone. That's
They
great.
are handy and they will go through the wash as well.
Okay.
So if you put them on clothing and you need them to go through the wash, then it's fine. They'll go through the wash.
Brilliant for a Halloween cardigan. £3.75 for those. Do check out. They've got absolutely loads of those in baskets. Right, the final kit is, I don't know where the time's gone. Where's it gone?
Well, something for Christmas, I thought.
Yes, this is gorgeous. I'll hold it up so you can see what it looks like. So it's a wall hanging, but it's an advent calendar.
It's an advent calendar, yeah.
So it could just be a wall hanging, but it could be an advent calendar as well.
Yeah.
Let me put it down here so you can see it in detail. The design in the centre is red work, and it's a great VW.
Yeah.
Camper van.
Everybody loves a VW.
I
don't they?
love a VW. I'd want a Christmassy one like this, though, with all the presents on top and fairy lights.
So in the summer, I came on and I had a red work camper, and they were so popular. I thought, I need one for Christmas. So with the addition of the little stockings on the wing mirrors and some candy canes.
And the number plate says December 25.
Yeah. And then it's got Merry Christmas on there and all the gifts.
It's delightful, absolutely delightful. And then you've put little pockets
yeah,
that you can just get a little sweet in.
Yeah, or a pound coin maybe.
And then you've put numbered buttons, but you could just embroider the numbers on,
you could,
couldn't you?
yeah. It's entirely up to you. I did do an advent before where you had to embroider all the numbers, and then this time I went for the easier option. But like you said, you could make it into a wall hanging. What I did is I brought this along with me because there's another one that's been stitched. So this was just done in red, which is what you're going to get in your kit.
Okay.
And then there's another example. But I did think, you know, you were saying you could do whatever you want with it.
Yes.
I think if you made, I'll just quickly flash that. I've got a panel on the bag. You could make Santa sacks.
Oh,
and then you could put it onto a Santa sack. I know this is too small for that, but I'm just trying
how lovely would that be?
Just trying
and
to
it's the
inspire
sort of
you.
thing that you would bring out year after year.
Exactly.
Now, the kit for this, it's great. And also, because it's with red work, it's quite quick because it's just outline stitching.
Yeah.
You're not filling it all in, so it
No,
doesn't
no.
take too long. I only got ages yet.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the reasons. I know we're in an autumn theme, aren't we?
Yes.
I brought a couple of red work along because people like to have that as a back burner.
Oh,
isn't it?
absolutely. Oh, well, people start their Christmas stitching in July, let alone
Yeah.
now.
And you don't have to hoop it up or anything. And again, it's on a
So it's all pre-printed.
Yeah.
You get 2 skeins of DMC red.
Yeah. And it's a bold line, so it's easy for you to be able to see it. But it's a fine line, so it gets covered really easy by the
It's bold enough
by
and
the
fine
thread.
enough.
Yeah.
All at the same time.
And I put, we talked about it this morning, I put a little bit of iron-on violin on the back, so you can see there's iron-on violin on the back of this.
Okay, so what weight? Just a lightweight?
Either lightweight or medium weight, depending on which one you prefer.
Okay.
It just stops with when you move from one place to the other, it stops the thread you being able to see the thread travelling, isn't it? Travelling across the back.
So you'll also get full instructions in here, which explains exactly how to do it, tracing, how to do the stitches, and then how to assemble it. So if you do want to make it into an advent calendar, exactly how to make it.
How I made the little pockets and everything, it's all in there, how I bound
Oh, it's just really unusual. You see a lot of fabric advent calendars, but I've never seen one like this.
Have you not?
No, I think it's gorgeous.
Thank you.
Absolutely gorgeous. And obviously...
oh yeah, and then I tell you as well in there how to do a hanging sleeve and that. Because you always need to leave space in a hanging sleeve. People often make the mistake of making the hanging sleeve tight like
this.
But then when you put something through there, it pulls on the piece on the front.
Yes, it does.
It's always disappointing when you see quilts being hung.
Yes, and I have a quilt with exactly that problem.
Well, it's because you didn't leave.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you need.
It really annoys me.
Yeah, you need to leave, and it explains that in there. You need to leave, so the top is bigger than the bottom, so you end up with something like that. It makes like a tunnel then. And then what it does is it stops it pulling.
Absolutely, mine does exactly that, and it annoys me, and I didn't know why.
Well, there you go. Now you know.
Now I know.
See, this is what we're here for, isn't
exactly.
it?
Honestly, it's brilliant. People say, oh, well, you know so much. I went, how do you think I know so much?
Yeah.
People like Gail, you see, tell me all these amazing things. I never knew that. I wondered why that happened. You also get, obviously, in the kit, although you've got the printed fabric, you also get
the design
as well.
And then again, we talked about that this morning. Think of value for money. So you've got the Merry Christmas.
Yes.
So you can use that on projects. You know, maybe just like the little gift thing. It could be on like a little, I don't know, cushion or something. You've got little stockings. You've got holly. You know, a little present there. December the 25th, your Christmas trees. So
there's a lot of value in that, and it means that you can use it again and again and again. What a brilliant kit. We've also got the instructions on their own. So if you don't want the kit, although the kit does come with the printed fabric, so it is quite worth having.
It does make it easy for you.
Well, it makes it
straight
easy,
out of the box.
And you've got the thread, and you've got the right colour thread. We have got the printed instructions on their own, $9.99 for those. And we've also got the digital download. Right, we've got 10 minutes left to do a little bit of a demo.
Wow, yeah. Shall I just skip over
there
then
I'll come with you. I'll come with you. What are you going to show us?
So I was going to show you a little bit about the pumpkin wreath.
Oh, let's do that.
And that. So let's just break it down into easy steps. So first of all, covering the wreath.
Remember, the kit for this is sold out, but we do have instructions.
Yeah. And so don't be put off by only having instructions. You know, when I first started, I quite often only bought instructions.
Yeah.
Then I regretted it sometimes.
I know.
When I was trying to find all the bits and pieces. But some of us have got massive stashes, haven't we? And we
yeah, exactly.
So we can use up some of our stash. So I ask you to cut strips of fabric. Again, you don't need to worry about how wide or narrow they are. It doesn't matter, but I generally say 2 to 2.5 inches. Roll it up, okay, like a bandage, because then when you come to put it onto your wreath ring, it makes it easier than having a really long strip, you know, to wind round. Otherwise, you'd be flicking that big long strip, because this is 60 inches wide, so it'd be a lot.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And then that's all you're going to do is just keep wrapping it round there. The reason for doing it is one, to cover the ring, and also the second is so you've got a nice surface then to actually adhere all your pumpkins.
Right.
So you'll end up with something that looks something like that.
A fluffy ring.
Yeah. So but you had a good idea about doing them on those rustic wreaths and whatever. That would be a nice idea.
Well, yeah, you could bake some just pumpkins and put them on one of those because you can buy them in garden centres, can't you? They're like made of twigs or willow or something.
Exactly. So a couple of little hints and tips for you. Okay, fleece, often get asked which is the right or the wrong side. So the right side has normally got more texture in it. If we turn that over, you can see it's a lot flatter. But also, you know where the selvage
Yeah.
is, and you will have the selvage. You can see it curls forward like that. And the reason where it curls forward like that, this will be the right side. Okay. And then again, like I've shown with a lot of my projects, what I do is I've got fleece here and I've got the two sides, right sides together. I've pinned my patterns onto the fleece and then I sew around the pattern. It makes it so much easier than cutting 2 circles and then trying to put them under the machine.
Yeah, and pin them together.
Exactly.
And, yeah,
so you have loads and loads of pins where I'm only going to put 1 pin in either of those. And also because fleece is thicker than cotton, you'll find that your sewing machine foot, you know, it starts to want to drop off.
Yes.
And whatever. Well, you haven't got to worry about this because the foot will be right the way on the fabric.
So if you've got just the pattern and not the kit, you could easily make these from like tweeds and corduroys and...
Yeah.
They could be really textured.
Exactly.
Amazing.
And the fabrics sometimes sing to you, don't they? You know, the different patterns.
Yes, that's true.
They
All cotton fabric.
Yeah. So once you've done that, okay, you're going to cut back a seam allowance. Doesn't matter really how big or small it is. You're going to pull the 2 layers apart because you only want to cut through 1 layer, and you're going to make an incision to turn through. So you're going to turn it through and let your conscience guide you on how big an opening. I often like to leave a really small opening because I don't like sewing up the opening.
No, as small as you can get away with. But that's why it would work if you've got some nice print oranges, you know, if you've got like spotty ones and floral ones. Because I've seen pumpkins made from all different print and they look cool.
Yeah, I really like them in all different patterns. Then what I quite like is a teaspoon's really good.
It's a very specialist tool, though.
Yeah, it's a very expensive tool.
Because it's called a pointer and it's like...
Yeah.
It's suddenly like very expensive, but no.
No, I know. I like to use household things, but because it's a rounded
That's a really
edge
good
as well.
idea.
So
and it doesn't cut through the fabric.
No. So, and everybody's got one. So, and they come in all different sizes.
They do all different sizes, lengths of handles.
So, exactly. And sometimes the handles are quite good. You know, on a dessert spoon, they've got a nice big round lid. So you start talking cutlery, you know. But yeah.
Oh, I never thought about that. What a good idea. I've used crochet hooks for corners, but that's about it. No, I've never tried a spoon.
We've got toy stuff in on the show, but
we have.
When you use your toy stuff in, try to tease it apart.
That's the only thing that you won't get in your kit.
Yeah,
but you can buy that.
It's just too bulky, and it would tip me over the edge.
Well, it's also really easy to get hold of, and whenever we buy any for a kit, for a design, there's always some left over.
Exactly. So then we're just going to stuff our pumpkin. And then I try to say that you want to stuff it to be like a pillow. So you're not making a 3D toy, so you don't need it rock hard to hold its form.
Right.
You want it squidgy, so like for a pillow. And then you're going to sew up the opening. Now I've just got a cream thread in this, but you would probably go with a matching thread. Again, the reason I've just made an incision in the back and not left a space there is what we were talking about earlier.
It'd be really hard to do.
You've got a nice edge all the way around there, and none of those like nasty scars. And then, do you know what? Don't agonise over how you sew it up either. Just do a couple of stitches just to close the piece.
Yeah, I guess just to stop the filling falling out.
Yeah, exactly. You don't have to be too fussy on that. So once we've done that and we've closed up the opening, you'll obviously do it neater than me. In your kit, you've got your embroidery thread. I've just used 2 thicknesses of thread. And what I'm trying to do is that. Okay, you can see I've got some in different colours. So I normally, just to be on the safe side, I normally do a stitch in the bottom because I don't want it to pull through. You know, sometimes your knot's not quite big enough and it's really annoying, isn't it, when it comes through. And then in the instructions, it just tells you, this is not rocket science. You're just going to come up through the piece and then pull on there without putting a knot in the back. Okay, and as you pull, you can see then it starts to give and then in the instructions I tell you, you're going to do a cross Okay, you can use a longer needle. You can use like a doll making needle if you want. And what I aim to do to make it easier is I go for doing straight across and then into quarters, and then I go from in between then to make it into 8 sections.
Brilliant. Wow, look at the time. Well, that's gone. Thank you so much. It's been brilliant. We've absolutely loved it. Congratulations to everyone who's managed to get a kit. There are a few kits of some things left out. Do check out in the break. Do you know when you're coming back?
November.
Even more gloriousness.
Yes.
More
Lots
gloriousness.
of Christmas, I think.
Oh, brilliant. It's been fabulous, wonderful demos, and these kits are brilliant. Do take the opportunity to check out in the break. We are on single figures of anything that we've got left. I will be back with you in a few minutes' time. It's all about crochet. I'm just looking at, gorgeous kits from Mary Makes, which is going to be exciting because I haven't met her before. So looking forward to that. See you back here in a few minutes' time.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Ever heard of a design roll? It's a bundle of pre-cut fabric strips, each typically 2.5 inches wide and the full width of the fabric. Design rolls are made up of coordinating prints and colours, making them perfect for quilts, patchwork or other strip sewing projects. No cutting or matching needed, just unroll and start creating. Design roll, a simple way to bring your project to life. Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy, just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Welcome back to Sewing Street, but it's not, it's Crochet Street now. It's Crochet. Welcome to Sewing Street. So excited to see you. We don't get as much crochet on here as I would like.
Yes.
So it's great. So tell us a bit about yourself, Lauren.
So I'm Lauren, and this is my little company called Mally Makes.
And how did that all start?
It started kind of post-lockdown, one of those. So I taught myself to crochet, 2020. Started making designing my own toys. I made Mally, my little dog. That was like my first kind of own design. And then, it's kind of gone from there quite quickly, really.
Wow.
So,
So now you produce kits, do instructions.
Yes.
Amazing. And where do you sell them online, or do you sell them in shops? Or?
And a couple of shops, like mainly, free here at the moment.
Oh, nice.
And,
they're amazing, really lovely. So you've got a whole host of designs. So I thought we'll go through all of them one by one, and then you can tell us how you created them, because they are absolutely gorgeous. We're going to start with pumpkins. I mean, they are. Have I got all of them? Look at these. Where is he? Pumpkin Bear. Do you know what? It's because I can't see him. It's because I can't see him. There he is. Pumpkin Bear. Now, I'm just warning you, the Pumpkin Bear has been flying out, so you need to be quick with him. Look. We are very limited on this one. So let's talk about what we've got in the kit. This is gorgeous. So why did you design Pumpkin Bear?
That as well. Credit to my mum. It was my mum's idea. I love my teddy bears, like a classic teddy bear. So I wanted to find a new way of doing them and introducing. Obviously it's Halloween next month, so bring
Of
in
course.
kind of autumnal theme as well. So you've got a...
Well, I think what's lovely is he's kind of, it could be Halloween,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have to
No,
be.
it doesn't have to
He's
be.
just an autumn bear with a
Yes,
pumpkin
yeah.
hat, isn't he? He's absolutely delicious. Let me show you the kit so that you can see. We'll go on the
It's the
overheads.
one on the end.
Oh, it's the one on the end.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in the wrong one all the time, aren't I? How am I managing this today? Right, I'm going to mess up your display.
That's
now, I'm
okay.
sorry. Right, this is pumpkins. I'll show you that one in a moment. So it will come packaged in this rather lovely box.
Yeah.
There we go, rather lovely box. And then, ooh, tissue paper, very posh. It's beautifully packaged, so it would make a really nice gift.
Yes, yeah, we have them all of them kind of packaged and matching tissue paper. Tried to do it all coordinated. And
so if you are buying the kit as a gift, I mean, you might not be because you might want to make it yourself. But I always think it's important that if you're buying a kit as a gift, that it's something that you are happy to give. Because by the time you've got it, you don't know what it looks like. So this is really, really important. So you get full instructions. We'll go through that in a moment. Then you get, I'm going to go through it in order, you get a ball of orange and a ball of brown, which is used for pumpkin, with ribbon.
Yeah, all tied up.
Very
nicely.
cute. See these, if you get, well, do you know what, even if you buy this for yourself, it's lovely to have a kit that's packaged nicely so that when you unbox it, you feel special, even if it's just for you. You've got the stuffing, and look at the little bag.
Yeah, it's got a little matching.
So cute. And that's got the stranded cotton that's used for the pumpkin, and it's got the eyes.
Yeah, so you've got the little extra bits in there, so it's nice and
So
safe
it
together.
really has got everything.
Yes.
And then, bag of stuffing, that's nice. That's a beautifully packaged kit. This is absolutely fine. I think for the price, $31.99, because you are getting everything and it's in a beautiful box, it's beautifully packaged, amazing. We have only got 10 left though. And there are way more than that, twice as many in baskets. So you're going to have to be quick with this. Let's talk instructions. So the instructions come in the kit. These are flying out, so I'm going to talk about instructions. If you want just instructions to make it, obviously no materials, just instructions, $7.99. So all of the instructions you obviously write yourself, you've designed, they are beautifully presented. You've said exactly what you use. So I guess the only thing in the kit they need to provide is the hook.
Yes.
Right, but that's pretty standard because otherwise, if you buy lots of crochet kits like I do, you'd end up with 100 hooks.
Yeah, which is what I find. And all my kits use the same size hook as well.
Right,
usually.
easy.
So that's what I find is, 1 4mm, and then you're kind of good to go for all of them.
Yeah, and I think most people who do kits for crochet do exactly the same because you would have loads. And also, we're all, us crocheters, a little bit fussy about our hooks.
Yeah.
So if I didn't have the hook brand that I love in mine, I wouldn't use it.
Yeah.
So anyway, they're very inexpensive. So you've got material, stitch abbreviations. You've got exactly how to do it. These look really beautifully laid out, really easy. And you've even put how many stitches you have on every line, which you don't always get, do you? 3 double crochet, you can repeat, I was reading a crochet pattern the other day, and it wasn't in the right brackets. It didn't really explain. It just sort of says start to star and then repeat. And I think I've crocheted a lot and I don't understand that. So this is really clear. So how did you decide how you were going to write them? Because everyone does have a slightly different way.
Yeah, to be fair, when I'm designing them, I'm always kind of just scribbling it down on a scrap piece of paper as I go. So I was trying to translate it, just trying to get it the easiest way possible. Like when I was learning, because I started learning crochet by making toys, trying to find which format I found easiest to understand, and I've tried to do that.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, and that's what it comes from, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's which is why I'm amazed sometimes when I read instructions and I think, surely this designer has not found this easy to understand, because I almost rewrite them sort of in your head as you go along, don't you?
Yeah, so I think, try and make it as easy as possible.
Right.
Yeah, and they all follow the same format as well, so it's kind of, they're all the same.
So once you get used to these, it will be the same format, but these are really, you've really explained these well, and to put exactly the number of stitches, because that's not always put in either.
No.
And you get to the end and you think, I don't know, am I supposed to have 23 or 300, I don't know. And then full assembly as well. So this is beautiful. So if you want the instructions on their own, £7.99. We do also have digital download version as well. Now, I know it's coming in at £9.99, but it is £7.99. Something's gone wrong. But we will sort it out. Don't panic, it will be sorted out, because the way that, obviously, if you're not new to Sewing Street, we don't charge you till midnight when the baskets close, and we always charge you the lowest price that's been offered on the day, because we quite often change the price. So I know it's coming in at £9.99, it's because something's been done wrong, but we will fix it. So whether you buy the printed version or the digital download, you will be charged £7.99. Or you could just buy the whole kit, and the kit's gorgeous. Have we got any left? Few, just a few, like 5. So if you want the kit, obviously the kit's the best. Well, it's not the best. For me, it is. I love a kit because I want to have it all.
Yeah,
and
all ready to go.
Well, the fact that you've got all the stranded cotton, you
Yeah,
know, bargain. That is going to sell out. So I'll leave that with you. You can fight between you for the end. Right, let's do the cat kit. So I'll leave you with Pumpkin Bear. Okay, let's talk about cats. I'll just put this one over here for now. Gorgeous. Everyone loves a cat. But this is a special
This is a special cat. It's a magic cat.
Magic cat. Love the sparkly yarn. That's really nice, isn't it? Let me just find it. Have I got the right kit? Seems I managed to get the wrong ones last time. Yes. So this is the kit. So what was your design idea behind this one then?
Well, again, kind of theme of autumnal Halloween themed. Kind of had done a cat before, but just a kind of normal, not a magic cat. So wanted to add a few accessories, make it a bit more special.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you the kit for it. So it's a really nice size as well. I love its little clothes. Posh again, look. Purple tissue paper. Beautiful. So you've got your full instruction booklet. We'll look at that in a minute. Obviously, you got the stuffing. You get this is lovely. It's got a sparkle.
Yeah, it's got a really, really nice, subtle orange sparkle going through it.
Oh, it's orange as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's made. I love the fact that you tied them up with ribbon. That's so lovely, isn't it? So you've got the black, you've got the purple sparkly. You obviously get all of the stuffing, and then you get the little bag that's got the stranded cotton in and the eyes as well. So again, really lovely if you're receiving the kit, but really nice if you're gifting it to someone else. Everything is in there. So what skill level would you say? Can beginners do it?
Yeah, so you can give it a go, definitely. They all follow they all use one stitch, so double crochet, UK
okay.
term. This one has got, with the cloak, it's got a half treble crochet, so, slightly different stitch, and we've kind of done the edging on the cloak, which is, again, slightly, maybe a step up, but it's, again, quite achievable, I think, and if you don't want to include it, you don't have to, so you can kind of miss that row off if you think that's kind of a bit too...
But that's just an extra stitch.
Yeah, it's just
anyway. It's one of those things, if you want to learn to crochet, maybe you've had a go at a few stitches and you've gone on YouTube and you've learned about chaining and things, this could be your next project. Because the best way to learn, it really is just practice. And if you find a project you love, then you'll practice.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
So full instructions in the kit, only £32.99. It comes beautifully boxed, which is very important, because then if you want to gift it after you've made it, you can put it in the box. Right, let's talk about the pattern. Right, so this is the physical pattern, the same format as with the Pumpkin Bear. Really easy to understand, and look how clear it is. It's beautiful quality. Because really, and it's quite, I love the fact it's in a little booklet as well.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe I just buy a lot of downloads and they're always just I've got bits of paper all over the place. And which page is which.
I always lose them if they're like that, so I think they're in a little booklet.
Yeah, no, it's really easy. And then you can kind of tick it off as you go along. And you've got full assembly in there. It's brilliant. It's brilliant. Love that. So that's the Magic Cat. gorgeous. Right, there is a digital download version, but we are just trying to sort the price out. It will be $7.99. Just give us a bit and we will get that sorted. I don't know what's going on. But if you want a special, nice gift for somebody as well, doesn't just have to be the kit, can be, you can make it for them. Because that's so cute, isn't it? Who doesn't want a magic cat? We're in low double figures for the kit as well, so you need to be quick with that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Which one are we doing next? Oh, the pumpkin bear kit, by the way, there is one left. I knew it was going to sell out, so be quick. If you got it in your basket, there's one pumpkin bear kit left. So be quick with that. Let's do the pumpkins kit since I got confused earlier.
Yeah, so you've got 2 colour options for this one.
Okay,
so
well, we'll do the orange first because I've got that one open.
So yeah, we're just missing our big one, which is on my hook at the moment. But
okay.
So it's a set of 3.
Oh, you've got the third one.
Yeah, it's on my hook on the go.
So this is medium.
Yeah.
That's small.
And yeah, then there's a large one in the bright orange as well, which is the same size as our bright purpley one.
Oh, okay. So let me just show you. So it will.
The size.
This is the other colourway. It will be like that.
Yeah.
So these are brilliant decorations.
So yeah, I love my pumpkins. They come out every year.
Oh, they are just. Of course they do. And who doesn't need a crochet pumpkin? And, you know, things like this as well, you can attach these to wreaths. Those, well, I was talking to Gail earlier, you can attach these to those big, like twiggy willow wreaths that you can buy.
Yeah.
They look lovely, wouldn't they? They're so cute. The kit's lovely. So in the kit, you get, obviously, can we do the overhead? Thank you. You get the filling. You get, this is nice, kind of goldy pumpkin.
Yeah.
Pumpkin? I wonder what colour that is. What's that called?
It's called copper.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Copper. Okay, yeah. And then you've got orange.
Yeah.
That's for the large one. Oh, so yeah, so that's copper. There are those colours.
Yeah.
And you get gold. So is this a double knit then?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But it's the best. Otherwise, what would you have done? Green?
Yeah, I think it just adds a bit of sparkle.
I know, I think it really does. I think it's lovely. It makes it quite luxurious, doesn't it? I think that's a lovely kit. Particularly, again, if you're new to crochet, you know, before you start making garments and everything, let's stick to things. And if you don't want to make toys, pumpkins are the next best thing. Really easy to understand. It's all in UK terms. So nice. I'm crocheting at the moment in US. It's driving me mad because I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I do. That's the most common thing I have is when people get muddled up and then suddenly your toys are massive because they've done trebles instead of doubles.
Really annoying me. I think, why can't you just give me both? Instructions for this that are in there. So this is $24.99. Wow, that's a great price. I've suddenly looked up and seen the price after going through the box and Uwin and Arin. That's amazing. Now, this is the orange version. We've also got the pinky purpley version, which I'll show you in a minute. Now, there are loads and loads of these in baskets, so you need to be quick with this one. $24.99. $24.99. You get the filling, you get the orange yarn, you get the gold. Is that called gold?
Yeah.
Oh, it is gold, okay. And copper, and the gold thread. And the joy of having the kit is, where are you going to get this from? And the filling, and it all comes beautifully packaged in the box with the instructions, and then you get to make 3 pumpkins. They've just got the medium and the small one, but there will be a bigger one as well. Now, be quick with that one. Right, I'll leave you to fight it out because there's loads in baskets. Right, let's talk about the purple one now. So these are cool.
Yeah, I made these ones first actually before I made the orange ones initially because they kind of matched more my home decor.
Oh, okay. I guess you can have pumpkins to match your house.
Yeah, so I thought it doesn't always have to be orange. You can kind of do whatever
the
colours you want.
There's the kit. Let me show you. Well, also, do you know the joy of getting a kit is that you can make it all, and then you've got the pattern, so you can make more.
Yeah.
In any colour you want. Have I not? I'm rubbish opening boxes. So in the purple kit, obviously beautifully wrapped in tissue paper, full instructions, filling, and everything is wrapped beautifully. So if you're gifting this, then it's lovely, but it's quite nice just to have yourself. So you've got the large one in pinky. What colour is that? Like pomegranate.
Yeah, it's
What's
called,
it
it's called boysenberry.
Boysenberry.
Yeah.
What is a boysenberry? I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
Some berry I've never heard of. This colour, which is like a deep mauve, what's that one called?
Grape.
Grape, okay, yeah. This is much better than my descriptions. Light pink?
Clematis.
Oh, yeah, obviously, clematis, yeah, obviously. And gold, but gold sparkly. So this is the sort of thing, if you haven't crocheted with this before, then it's nice to give it a go. And you really do need to have these sparkling stalks, don't you? They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $24.99 for this one as well. So get both. Because actually, to be honest, I mean, yes, you can buy the instructions, we do have those, but getting the kit means that you will have an exact replica of these. And it's nice as well, and when you're doing something like a pumpkin, so do you start with the small and work up, or do you do the big, which would you do?
Possibly small, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, start with small, but you can do them anywhere you like. Because
and then you can really practice, because it's the sort of thing that you think, oh, that's why I can undo that, I can do that. So this is a really good thing.
Yeah, it's a really good beginner's kit as well, because it's basically you're just making a ball, essentially.
Right.
And then you take the strands of yarn afterwards, once you've made a little ball, and knot them around it to create the grooves.
Right.
So it's a really simple one to start with.
Okay, there we go. So if you're a complete beginner, or if you know someone who's a beginner, then do get them this kit, get them one of these kits. Brilliant present. And how many times people say, oh, I'd like to learn to crochet. Well, get yourself a kit and learn. We've also got the pattern on its own. This is the printed pattern on its own. We are currently getting the digital issues fixed. $7.99 for that, which is a real bargain. It's a beautifully printed booklet, so it's really, really simple to understand. It explains exactly small pumpkin stem assembly, medium pumpkin stem, large pumpkin stem. So it's really, really easy. So if you are a beginner, this is perfect.
Yes, it's a good starting one. And it's, nice and fun as well anyways.
Well, also, if you go a little bit wrong on the first one, it's fine, isn't it? And then you can just...
Yeah, you've got more to practice anyway afterwards. So.
By the time you get to the big one, you'll be absolutely sorted. So that's all of the kind of Halloween-y, Christmassy ones, isn't it? Which one do you want me to go on to next, Ben? Let's do bunnies. All right, the Snuggle Bunny. Now, we've got her in 3 colourways.
Yes, we're missing a little brown bunny here today, but we've got the kit available.
Oh, okay.
So
let me show you 2 of them. So we've got the lemon one and the mint one, and then the other colour
is called oatmeal. So it's like a nice beige neutral colour.
Okay, I'll start with the lemon one. Which one have you put? Oh, it was lemon. Excellent. Oh, that's there. I'll start with the lemon one, and I'll show you what's in the kit, and then all you've got to do is choose your colour. Let me just move my pumpkins out of the way. So this is the kit. So it's a lovely bunny. What's the size of it? About 12 inches.
About
that size, about 12 inches. Beautiful, lovely toy.
Yeah, definitely one of my original ones. It's my first pattern I actually did, my little bunny. And they've been really, really popular because they're nice and easy. So they're a nice, easy beginner's pattern.
Okay.
But also, they're obviously people love them for children, for gifting, because they're so soft and snuggly.
It is really soft, and the yarn is really soft. And I think, particularly when you've got like a new baby coming along, or you want to make something personal. And this is just lovely. And it's got that it's got that home handmade look, but it's real quality. You could see this in a shop because of just the finish of it, and it just looks gorgeous. It's beautiful. I think amazing quality, and maybe it's the yarn.
So I think it's the plushy yarn. It does give us a completely different look compared to when you're using kind of
I mean, it's a beautiful design. It's really simple, but just accurate. Without being too fussy and fiddly. I think it's just really lovely. So, and these kits are beautiful. Oh, look at this one. Oh, that's so cute. So that has spotty paper. Oh, I don't want to rip it. There we go. I mean, this again, a lovely kit. you could give this to somebody like for a baby shower, couldn't you? And say, right, you've got a few weeks
Yeah, there you go.
with nothing to do, but relax, make yourself a bunny. So you've got the pattern, obviously we'll talk about that in a moment. You get all of the filling, so this is lovely. You get the stranded cotton, and so it's no eyes.
Yeah, no small parts here, no safety eyes, it's all embroidered.
Perfect. Oh no, it's not stranded cotton. Oh, it's proper yarn. Oh, it's like it's lovely.
Yeah, it's got nice soft little
Yeah,
pink nose.
that's really nice, isn't it? All wound onto there. And then this gorgeous yarn. So it's the Flutterby Chunky, which means it's going to do crochet up really quickly. Machine washable, 100% polyester, perfect.
Yeah, it's just what you
I think that's lovely. Also, if you do want to make it and gift it, you could gift it in the box. This comes in a nice little box. But I think this is a lovely baby shower present. We've got loads on the phone line for this one. But you know when you go to a baby shower and you think, oh, firstly, who invented them? And secondly, what am I going to give them?
Yeah. These are definitely, I've gifted a few of these in my time. Yeah.
But with Christmas coming up, it's also a really nice gift, either as a finished item or as the kit. So we've got 2 more colourways. So this is lemon. Let's do mint next. So this is the mint bunny. Let me show you the kit for mint. So same thing, mint. And they're very nice, lovely because they're gender neutral as well. So you can I just borrow your scissors for a moment? Just want to cut that. Don't want to rip it, not your beautiful box. So this is the green one. So you'll get exactly the same in the kit, obviously. You'll get the full instructions. You'll get the chenille yarn, which is the narrower chenille yarn that's used for the embroidery for the nose and the eyes. And then you get this in a really gentle mint green. So it just depends on the colour. Or you could get a couple of kits. You can make a few colours. Because it's lovely, isn't it? It just depends what colour you want. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's if we got that one on, yeah, there we go, $26.99. I mean, it's a great price. You know that. You've looked at kits. You see how much these kits normally cost. This is a really great price. Because you're getting everything, because it's beautifully packaged, it's really worth it. It's so gifty. And then you can either put it in here to give it to someone when it was made.
Yeah.
Because it'll fit in there.
Yeah.
The last colour, so we don't have a crocheted example of this. Oh, look, that's the image of this one. I'll show you the yarn. I mean, this is baby's first rabbit, isn't it? So this is the colour. I love this. It's a really lovely, just proper neutral oatmeal colour, isn't it? It's just lovely. I mean, it doesn't have to be for a baby. Everybody loves a cuddly rabbit. It's got that kind of feel to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's got a feel to it. Yeah, you can. I've certainly got these at home with me when they're not out on tour. So
this is lovely though, isn't it? And I guess it's that real neutral when you've no idea what somebody wants.
Yes, completely neutral one. It's just nice. Nice neutral colour to go with.
Okay, lovely. Again, only $26.99, bargain. Because you have got everything. You've got the eye colour, the nose colour, you've got the stuffing. And it's lovely because you've worked out, obviously, you're going to get enough. Because sometimes people say, how much do you need? You think, but that's enough.
Yeah. They're all weighed. Each little organza bag's weighed to make sure you've got enough to go in there. So, yeah.
I've lost my batteries, guys. Right. Sorry, I've just lost my batteries. It always happens about this time.
Yeah.
The batteries last for just about half an hour short. There you go. Thank you very much. Need better batteries. But it's always the same. I should remember at like 12 o'clock. There we go. To swap them over. Anyway, so that's the oatmeal one. Right, we've just got the teddy bears because we want to do some demo. Oh, sorry, we've got instructions on their own for the rabbit. We're nearly there. Only £7.99. I mean, it is a really great price.
Yeah, they're good. I like to try and make everything so it's like affordable, accessible, so everyone can give it a go
Yeah,
if they
that's
want
true.
to. And
Yes. It's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's got to be worth
Yeah.
it. But it's a really good price because it's a printed booklet. And, you know, we've all bought crochet patterns and knitting patterns and they're all just sorts. But honestly, these are great quality. Do you want to just move this? You're like me, and I start creeping over. And they are, I mean, for anyone who crochets, these are really easy to understand because it's put step by step, like 2 DC in each stitch. You've now got 12, obviously, 3 DC in brackets, repeat 3 times. I cannot tell you how many times they don't put brackets and then they say repeat 3 times and you think, which bit?
Which bits, yeah.
And all of you who crochet will share my pain. So this is beautifully explained. And even things like top tip, increase means that you'll make more than 1 stitch into the stitch. I mean, that's just, I know it seems like stating the obvious, but if you haven't done it.
Yeah, if you're starting out, then it's, so I try, again, this is one of been really popular for beginner ones, so I try to add in a few little tips along the way.
That's a really good idea.
Kind of help you along if you've not given crochet a go before.
Really lovely. I mean, and they're all laid out and everything's in the right lines. It's just brilliant. Okay, so that's those instructions. Bears. How many teddies do we have?
We've got.
Can you reach the teddies?
Yeah, let me.
Oh, pink and blue. Oh, I love these.
Yeah, these are completely brand new. So
are they?
Literally very finished last night, near enough. They're very
sparkly.
Yeah, they are sparkly.
Blue bear first. Oh, these are honestly delicious. They've got fat tummies. They've got movable legs so they can sit. Their arms. You can just imagine just them being held by the arm like that. They're all this. It's a proper traditional teddy, but in crochet.
Yes.
Pink and blue.
Yeah.
Doesn't need to be more complicated than that, does it? And look how squishy it is. Honestly, any child would absolutely, well, or adult. I mean, these look nice sat on your bed. I always have one. Well, I have a mouse on my bed, but could be, you know, teddy thing. I think that's just beautiful. And isn't it lovely that when you make something like this, you do the crochet, that you're making something that's useful and lovely? I think that's gorgeous. And it's only £26.99. Ears. Oh, I love that. It's just lovely. Right, let's look at the kit.
Right, we've only got, because they are so new, my yarn delivery's not come in yet. So
that's fine.
We have kind of used our imagination a little bit, but we've got the two colourways.
Right, because these are so new. Yeah, this is the kit, but you've just got to imagine.
Yeah.
I'll explain it to you. Which one have you put up there? So this is the blue one, okay? So you will get the full instructions. You will get the filling. You will get the yarn that's used to embroider the nose and the eye. So there's no little parts at all.
Yeah.
Totally safe. And you will get, in the blue one, you will get obviously enough.
Yeah, you get that.
Is it a big ball?
Yeah, it's a big ball, so the same as the one with the bunnies. So big, but you'll get a ball and a bit, because they use slightly more. So yeah, you'll have all of that.
And it will look like you'll get obviously enough. But it's this, so it's this I love chenille yarn. Is it a chunky?
Yeah, it's a chunky weight, and it's just got that really slight glitter going through
it's not much. I don't know whether you can even see it. It's not like this yarn that's like all sparkly. It's just got a hint.
Yeah, a subtle shimmer going.
It's got a fairy dust.
Yeah, sprinkle of fairy
Sprinkle.
dust.
It's not full on glitter. It's a sprinkling. So obviously, when you get your kit, you won't get this, but these are so hot off the hook that we haven't got the whole kit, but you will get all of that. Now, if you want the pink bear, let me put the pink bear in the centre. So pretty. You could make a bear and a rabbit. They could be friends. Let me show you them together. Look, best friends. Look. Don't they look lovely together?
Yeah, so we have, because I have done, I've got other teddy bears. So my previous shows, you might have seen my slightly bigger teddy bears, but this is, I wanted to design one to go with the bunny, so it's more of like a little snuggle baby range.
I think so.
A bit smaller, in the cuddly yarn.
Well, it is the time, isn't it? It is babies. This is when we do crochet
Yeah.
things and knit things and sew things. They could be best friends. Just have to decide on the colour. So if you want the pink one, it's just, I love it. You're really talented designer on because it's all beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
It's, you know, because sometimes when you see teddies, they're I don't know, just slightly out of perspective or something.
Yeah.
Well, you know, it's hard to describe, but you know when they're wrong.
Yeah.
And these are right.
Yeah.
I think that is just like just a proper teddy. And this is the yarn. It'll be pink with a sparkling of dust. Right, pattern. So if you want just the pattern for the bears, although, well, you might do because you might have the yarn, you need chunky yarn for it. So I guess you could use any chunky, but this chenille yarn works particularly well.
Yeah, it does. It does, and because so you could do it in different colours if you wanted to. You could have it matching. It's flutter by, so you could use different if you wanted to. But yeah,
could you do it in non-chenille yarn?
You could. Obviously, you have to. If you did it in a kind of a chunky weight non-chenille, but given the size might vary slightly because I do find the chenille is slightly thicker again than.
Yeah, and do you know what the great thing is? It's very forgiving. It sort of fills in the gaps, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. That's what I like working with because it does, and it works up quickly as well.
That's true. So full instructions. There you go. $7.99. That's physical. Have we sorted out digital? Yay! Anyone who's already purchased the digital, we promise, you will be refunded the £2, not the whole lot. Sorry, you will be because it's an instant purchase with the digital, so we can't get you to redo it. So we will refund you. Oh yeah, of course, it won't be when the basket's closed. Good point. So what will happen is you will be refunded the £2. We promise. However, from this point onwards, everybody who buys a digital from now will only be charged $7.99. So we're sorry about that. No idea how it happened. Just one of those things. So if you want to get the pumpkin bear digital version, $7.99. Look at it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a bear who's swallowed a pumpkin. Or a pumpkin that swallowed a bear.
Yes.
Actually. Yeah. It's just pumpkin bear, isn't it? Then we did Magic the Cat. So this is the PDF version of Magic the Cat. I love that. It's really cute, isn't it? It's lovely. Oh, we forgot about it. It has the little eyes. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Then we did pumpkins in orange. Pumpkins in orange. Remember, you get 3. I've just got 2, but you do get 3. And you get the gold. So that's the, well, no, you'll get the pattern for 3, obviously. $7.99. That's for the pumpkins. Rabbits, bunnies. Have I got all these in the right? I think I've got these in the right order. Bunny, PDF, pattern. Oh, that's bear. Oh, there we are. Bear, bunny, bunnies. That's the bunny PDF pattern. $7.99 for that. And then the final one is the bear PDF. $7.99. There we go. Right, we have got time to do a little bit of demo.
There you go. Right.
What are we going to do? Pumpkin?
So, yeah, I thought we could do a bit of the pumpkin.
Okay.
We could go for Halloween. So
this is the largest pumpkin.
This is the largest pumpkin, yeah, which I've already got on the go, as you can see.
Which will look like this one, but in orange.
Which will look like that one. So you see, I've already. There we go.
There we go.
Shuffle across.
Oh.
There we go. Right. So I've got started already here on the base of my pumpkin. So you can see that one there. So just going to show. So it's one stitch. So it's a double crochet stitch, which is, I say, the easiest stitch going. So I'm going to show how to do that one, and then I'm going to show how we start off in a minute. I'll use a different yarn.
Lovely.
So for double crochet stitch, I'm going to say on the top you can see it almost looks like little V's or like a little heart. You want to work underneath both of those when you do your stitches. So I'm taking my hook and I'm placing it underneath those 2 stitches. And I'm going to grab this tail end of yarn and I'm pulling it through so that I've now got 2 stitches on my hook. And then I'm going to simply yarn over towards me and pull through both of those loops on my hook, and that is one double crochet stitch. So simple as that. So go into the next one, so under both of those two strands, and pull through. So I've got two loops on my hook, and I go over the top and pull through both. So that is one double crochet stitch there.
Brilliant.
So if we're going to do, so for pumpkins and all the patterns, they basically use double crochet, an increase and a decrease. So
okay, that's all we need to know.
Yeah, so if we're going to do an increase, it's very simple. So we're going into the next stitch, same as we were before, and pull it through, over the hook, pull through both. But now we're going to work a second stitch into the same space. So we're going back into this same one we've just worked into, pulling it through, yarn over and pull through both again. So now we've got 2 stitches into the one hole, which is an increase. So it's nice and simple, we're just making two into one. So that is how you do an increase, and then I'll show how to do decrease. There's a few different ways that people kind of do decrease. I think everyone's kind of got their preference, I've found, over time.
That is true, but you just need to follow the way that Lauryn does it.
Yeah, so how I do mine is I go into stitch we're working through, so I pull it through. So again, I've got 2 loops on my hook. I yarn over and I pull through just 1. So I've still got 2 on my hook. Then I go into the stitch next door and pull that tail through. So at the moment I've got 3 loops on my hook. I'm going to yarn over and pull through all 3 of them.
That's how I do it.
Yeah, and that joins 2 stitches together.
Yeah. There are other weird ways, aren't there?
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether they're any better, I don't know.
So yeah, there's
different. You tend to use the one that you learned.
So yeah, yeah. So it's just joining 2 together basically. So if I go in again, I pull through. So this time I'm only going to go over the first stitch on my hook, then into the one next door, and pull through. So there's 3. Yarn over and pull through all 3. So again, that's just joining the 2 stitches together.
Brilliant.
So that's how we decrease.
So if you've never done crochet before, this is a great place to start.
So yeah, it's nice.
You're going to get a fantastic finished result without having to be too complex.
No, definitely, definitely. That's the thing. A nice, easiest place to start, and especially, let's say, with the pumpkins, or even if you're doing like the bunnies and the bears, I would say start with the easiest shapes out of the body or the head.
So was that your sort of main thing with the business, that you wanted to make it easy?
Yes. Yeah, I want to make it easy, and so I know a lot of people when they learn to crochet, they kind of come to me and say, well, we learn doing granny squares and things as well, and then they find it hard to then go into like the 3D
right,
making.
Okay.
But I learned to do by making toys, so I'm kind of trying to find design patterns.
To be honest, I think this is easier than granny squares.
So yeah, I still, even now, I still my granny squares are slightly wonky.
I think maybe because starting granny squares can be tricky.
Yeah.
And I don't know, because you're doing the same stitch over and over and just going round and round.
Yeah, just going round and round. These all worked in Anna Green method as well, so it's just continuous spirals. So you can probably see it slightly here on the base of pumpkin. It just goes round and round.
Yeah.
So rather than kind of some you go around, you slip stitch join, and then you build up again. This just continuously goes to build the shape, so it's nice and easy.
Right. Okay.
So as long as you kind of mark the start of your round, which I do using a thread.
So Catherine says, really good slow demo from Lauryn. Well done, thanks. I know it is. It's brilliant. It's got to be slow, hasn't it? Because you watch these YouTubes, and you think I've no idea. Good morning. I'm loving these. Honestly, I've got so many pairs of glasses. No, do you know what? I'm going to put the right ones on. Hey! Magic. Good morning. I'm loving these. As well as baby gifts, I crocheted a soft toy for every child at my daughter's wedding as their table setting. Tracy, how many children were at the wedding?
Oh God, yeah, it's busy.
That's nice though. But then actually, you
touch,
often see my daughter when she was a bridesmaid, she carried a bear, and it was a bunny, and it looked so cute. So that's a good idea. Yeah, she was 28 at the time. No, she wasn't. No, she was like 3. She was 3, to be honest. So I think you've got to do it slowly, but it's got to be achievable because there's so many people who want to crochet, and if you really want to make it, if it's a toy like this, you're probably going to do it.
Yeah.
But it's got to be easy.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be simple. If it doesn't need to look simple.
Yeah.
And that's why I think these are brilliant, that you've made them look so clever, but so easy.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people always want to say, oh, they look so difficult, I can never do that.
I know.
Actually,
I mean, you
they
look
are
at this
really
bear.
simple.
This bear is just delicious. It's the squidgiest, loveliest bear. Blue bear, blue bear in the house. Is Blue Bear in the House still on? I used to love that programme. Blue bear. The bear in the big blue house. That's what I'm thinking of. He was much bluer than that, though. Lovely. Look at that. Only $26.99. Absolute bargain. Get him now. You can have this done for Christmas. Or if you've got someone who keeps going, I want to learn to crochet, get them the kit. Tell them to learn.
Yeah.
Look, and he sits up all on his own as well, even when he's not being cuddled. Oh. Right, we've got a bit of time.
Yeah. So I think next I'm going to show you quickly how we, magic circle, that's my starting point for
Brilliant.
all of my kind of, the heads, bodies, all of them. They all use magic circle. And that's the most, I think, sometimes the most complicated part. So I'm going to come
you
over
can
here
see.
a bit.
Brilliant.
Right. So start off with your tail end of yarn, and what I do is I work on a flat surface, either my lap or on a table, and you want to make a loop. So write it down, so you've got the tail end of the yarn over the top there. So this is how I do. I place my finger down on the middle here, I take my hook, thread it through, and I'm going to pull that tail of yarn up through. There you go, a bit fiddly. Just pull it a bit tighter there. So you can see you've now got a bit of a strange loop. You've got kind of two strands on one side, and then you've got the tail sticking through there. There you go, you can just about see. So trying to secure your loop in place. Now I make a little double crochet just to kind of hold it in place. So I yarn over and I pull through that one, which just kind of secures your loop into place. Now to start off, so now you're doing your magic circle, so this is round one of your pattern now, so you want to start making your double crochet stitches into your loop. So you can see here, hang on if I get it to all fingers and thumbs. Where's it gone? So this is the most fiddly part when I was learning. That was the part I found most difficult, but if you can see, there's one side here which has kind of got two strands, and then one which has only got one, which is sticking through. So you want to work underneath the side which has got the two. So I'm going to go under those two, pull my yarn through. So I've got two on my hook, and I'm going to again make a double crochet, so over, pull through both, and that's one double crochet. So usually most of the patterns kind of follow the same. They usually start with 6. So if I'm going to make a few more, so yarn over, that's 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. There you go. So you can see the six stitches there, but at the moment we've still got quite a big hole. So this is kind of the magic part of magic circles. All you have to do is pull this tail end of the yarn, pull it nice and tight, and that closes up that hole. So now you've got a nice tight centre, so when you're making either like the base of the body or the top of the head, you don't have a hole with stuffing sticking out through it.
The problem when you do the chain join slip stitch, there's a hole, isn't there, however you do it.
Yeah, which is...
I know, I think you just have to get over the fact you've got to learn a magic circle, so it's better.
Yeah, once you've cracked it, it is quite easy then. It's just initially, it's a bit of fingers and thumbs, but I also do find as well, it's how you hold the yarn, how you hold the hook. It takes a bit of practice, because everyone holds it differently. So I hold mine like a pen, but some people hold their hook like a knife.
You just have to kind of just do it.
Yeah.
To see what works.
What works, yeah.
It's like if you were teaching someone how to eat with a knife and fork, you just have to sort of do it, wouldn't you? I don't know.
Yeah, it does. It takes a bit of adjustments, and sometimes, when I was starting, I find it, even now, I can't really crochet if I hold my hook like this.
I can't.
But for some people, even just switching to that might be what clicks, and suddenly you can...
Yeah, and I guess it's just what feels right.
Yeah, what feels right, and how you hold the yarn in your hand. So I always hold mine, like, in between my fingers there, and then I use kind of my index fingers like a pointy one to kind of move the strand. And I'm always switching between. So if I carried on as if I was doing round 2, I'd be working into that first on there, I'm always kind of switching between holding it in my left hand to then holding in my right hand whilst I can bring the yarn over.
Yeah, you need to find the right. And it's funny when you see other people do it because you think, oh, that looks really weird.
Yeah.
But that's what works for them.
Yeah. Yeah, and it is slightly different for everyone as well. So it's just finding what feels comfortable for you. Definitely. So that was our little magic circle. So yeah, then you'd carry on then, you'd carry on going around again, that starts your spiral off then. But that is what starts off most of our stitches, and then see what time I've got.
And then you undo it and start again.
Yeah, and it's also that easy. Just if you do make a mistake, you can just pull it and it just
not like
unravels.
knitting where you have to then start all over again because as soon as you take the stitches off, you've lost it.
Yeah.
Trying to get them back on is almost impossible.
Yeah, so it's nice and easy to undo. So I think that's going to show you one of the little techniques that are in some of them is, we use it for the cloak and the cat.
Could you, I'd like to see, can you do it with this?
Yeah.
Only because, just so everyone can see how lovely it is.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's just so lovely to work with.
It's lovely. I love working with this. It's nice and soft in your hands as well. So I'm going to do
do you use a 4mm hook for this?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I use 4 for all of mine, which is usually a bit smaller than it recommends in the band, but I just find it helps get your stitches nice and tight,
right,
so you don't
get
have
that
stuff
really
sticking through.
Dense finish.
So yeah, and it helps with a bit of tension as well. So I'm going to do a slightly different way of starting how it uses for the feet. So we start off with a chain instead of a magic circle.
Okay.
So this kind of creates that kind of longer oblong shape.
Oh, I see.
So you start off with a slip knot. So you make I kind of do it like this. I can twist it on my fingers and then I'm pinching that and pulling that end through. So I've got a little slip knot on my hook. So slightly different. So we start off with a chain. So to do a chain stitch, you just yarn over and pull through the one on your hook. So it's nice and simple. So I just start with a couple. So if I was doing the teddy bear, I'd need 5 to start with.
It's nice with this yarn because you can really see the stitches.
You can really see the stitches.
Also, the definition, I don't know why, is better, isn't it?
Yeah, you can really see stitches and then they're nice and big as well, which is another thing. When I was teaching myself to crochet, I started with chunky yarns rather than the double knits because I find it's just, you can see the stitches.
But this doesn't have like the stretch, does it?
No.
The like wool and chunky, so it's really nice. If you're going to start with anything, start with this.
Yeah.
Although the pumpkins are good.
so difficult, isn't it? So if we've made our starting chain 5, then we're going to work around both sides of the chain and work around this way to kind of build the shape of the feet. So I'm going to start in the second chain from the hook. So it's not this one, it's this one down here. So I'm going to make two double crochets in there for an increase.
Right. Yeah. That's brilliant. Gosh, wow, the time's gone. Thank you so much. That's brilliant. Really nice to see it with that yarn as well. Please do check out on these because we are really low in stock. Thank you so much, Lauryn.
Thank you.
Lovely to see you back. These are brilliant. The pumpkin bear has sold out now and the pumpkin pattern is absolutely flying. The over half the stock has gone. Do check out on the bears. Well, or the bunny, any of them really. Just love the bears. It's been so lovely to see you today.
You too.
Tomorrow, is it John? John's in tomorrow. He's back from holiday, I hope. 8 o'clock, book special with the lovely James Wheeler for a whole hour and a half. At 9:30, Jane Greenough will be here with the Cross Stitch Guild new pin cushion. Yvonne's in at 11 with her Village Fabrics. And at 12 o'clock, it's all about the overlockers and dressmaking. Thank you so much for joining me today and the bears and Lauryn. Don't forget to check out. We've got loads of you who've got this, and you've got these kits and in their baskets. Also, remember, if you weren't with me at 8 o'clock, the brand new William Morris bundle, we have got a handful left in stock. So do check out of these. Have a lovely week. I'll see you back here, I think, from memory, next Thursday. But anyway, have a good afternoon.